Coleman Bricks, try clicking the link that I just put inside. That might get you in. All right, so due to some unforeseen issues with TikTok and a comment made on my live, I've walked out for 24 hours. Brilliant. And on the worst time possible when I'm doing one of these long lives. So I'm currently live here on YouTube instead. Got the live stream going right there. Most of you know what the account is called. It's more or less the same as this. You can find the link in the bio of this account. I know Wesley McCarthy is going to be happy about this one. See ya. All right, so due to some unforeseen issues with right, so I sent a link out. Maybe that should work for you. Let me know if it does. Coleman Bricks, I'll send it to you using Instagram. Right, if you're still watching, I sent you a direct link. Oh, I think you're in. Can you hear me? Are you able to talk? No? Go on. Right. I think I've just given you I have to turn on your permissions. Oh, right. It's appearing that way. Okay. One second. You have to add is a feature called remove or add from stage. Right. Are you able to speak or does it not work? Right. Try talking, see what happens. If I can't hear you, let me know in the comments what's going on. Nothing? One sec. I'll try mucking around the PC settings. There we go, I got the settings up. Maybe your mic is muted for you. I'd maybe try your settings. So yeah, I can't seem to fix it from here. Right, I've given you full volume on your mic from my control. There you go. I'll tell you something cool I've noticed about the test stream I did on here. It saves the video and automatically uploads it to my private YouTube videos. So unlike other platforms, I can actually keep the live content I've made.
Yo.
Right. Yeah, working.
There we go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. So YouTube. Yeah, I forgot about this because the last time I really went live was about 8 years ago, and it was a test one, and it saves the video of that. I think I still have that in my private upload somewhere. I don't know. That'll be a while. It took me a while to find. That's like 8 years ago in terms of videos. Yeah, we're doing it this way. Thank you, TikTok. Your infinite wisdom. It's always appreciated. This absolute stupidity.
Yeah, freak you, TikTok.
Oh my god, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Nobody likes TikTok. They're a bunch of little.
TikTok, I'm beginning to find is a little bit too woke for my liking.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I enjoy what I've created there, talking to people. But on the other hand, as far as what it's like for users, it is a pain to use because they will block or ban you for almost anything you do. In fact, you don't even have to do anything sometimes. Because, well, you said splash splash and it ended the live stream automatically.
Exactly. Like, how was I supposed to know it was not a nice thing? I don't think I've ever heard someone go up to them and say, "Hey, you're a."
Don't even. Don't test it.
I mean, never in my existence have I ever heard someone go up to someone and say that. Palpatine and his Coruscant guards picking up Anakin. You know what scene I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's still alive. Get the medical bay.
Wait.
I'm missing a Sith.
Which one?
Darth Maul.
What, you don't have a Darth Maul figure? Wait, wouldn't you have got one in the mech?
I have the one from the mech, Sith Infiltrator, and then some other random one.
I have the original 1999 one. I have both Clone Wars ones. For some weird reason, there's one with a medal and one without. I have those. Yeah. I'm trying. What's the only Sith I know I don't have would be the Sith Warrior and Darth Malak are the two Lego Star Wars Sith I know I don't have anything like any versions of.
I think what's happened is I've dropped
Lego Commander Cody, which is Lucas, has joined in the. There we go. First YouTube live stream seems to be going well. I say first, it's the first one where I'm actually doing something. I'm not just testing how the live feature works. That's all.
I think what's happened is I've dropped it somewhere earlier and I didn't notice. So now I'm gonna have no clue where it is.
I had to say the Jeremy Clarkson thing now. Oh no! Anyway, it rhymes with grog. Who talks about it?
Oh, that's.
I think I've sent you one or two of them. It's no saying those random stuff and going. It rhymes with Ewoks. See, he gets it. So I'm just kind of doing some general cleaning and sorting. I don't know, right? There's one guy who's been bugging me to go live for YouTube for a while, as you'll know. You'll be really happy to know I'm actually live on here because his pet peeve, right, is like you can't watch TikTok really on a TV. So he'll be like really happy that I'm going to be doing a long live on here.
Then he's gonna have to use a TV remote to comment, and that'll take forever.
Someone called Captain Rex Productions. What the hell? That is not someone's username. Captain Rex Productions' son has started following you. I don't know what to say about that. Help! Oh wait, crap! I don't have. There is no words for what I have just read. There's someone who follows me, like one of my very first, like within my first 1,000 followers, and it was titled Captain Rex Productions 72's fan base. But I never gave them permission to be like my official one. To be fair, someone did create that, and it did have quite a. That one did end up going somewhere. It may still exist. I've never really checked on it. Right, what's being said? Ewoks taking job. Yeah. This is meant to be a Lego stream, guys. Keep in mind, I don't know what the YouTube words you can and can't do are, so everyone behave. Right? Just assume that it's as bad as what TikTok might be. We'll just assume that just to be safe. Yeah, plus there's quite a few people who have said to me, right, that they want to watch my YouTube streams because when you donate to a YouTube streamer, you get to keep 95% of the revenue. So, like, John Wesley McCarthy goes nuts sending gifts on TikTok. Like, usually sends like 40 or 50. I'm lucky if I get really any of that. TikTok are greedy. Like, as far as I'm aware, see if you want to make money from your content creating, TikTok is not the one to go for. The one everyone seems to use now is a website called Kick. I do not know really anything about Kick, but see, I'd be open to that idea of trying Kick. Would any of you guys watch me on there?
I don't even know what the hell that is, right?
Like, do you know how I know what Kick is? So there's this kid, right? He's meant to be a complete. I say kid, right? This guy's meant to be an absolute. On YouTube, right? And look up a video about a guy called Jack Doherty, right? This kid, right? He acts like an amateur child, right? He's this rich kid who made a lot of money, right, off of social media, and he is famously just a dick, right? And he's famous because Kick's right one of these platforms where everything's allowed, and even they didn't want him, which is kind of fun. So the platform where you could do a lot of dodgy stuff didn't want you. You're that people that many people don't like you. So apparently everyone flooded his Kick account, and he got blocked or banned within like what 2 hours of creating it. And this guy has a big internet following as well, but not for the right reasons.
Who actually follows him?
I am paranoid that we get banned on this stream. Right. What?
Who actually follows that guy, bro? Casually sitting here looking for Darth Maul. Didn't know this.
What, the guy I mentioned?
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he's 22. But it's like, and like, here's what he does. Like, go on TikTok or YouTube and look him up, right? He walks out, so he has this big bouncer kind of bodyguard with him. And this kid will go up and pick fights with people in shopping malls. And when they get pissed off and like, I'm going to leather you, the security guard will go up in their face going, what are you saying, man? And it's like, yeah. His YouTube, like, see, this guy goes around in Lamborghinis and stuff, and he's my age. I'm like, damn. You're making me look kind of bad here.
No, because you see what he does? He has an OnlyFans, which means he sells pictures of not very appropriate things.
Not necessarily. That's not all you do there. Believe it or not, there's a few Lego content creators that do it. Like, it has a reputation as the thing you mentioned, because a lot of people have become famous for doing it on there. But I like, there's a guy that one of my friends watches, and it's like a professional cook does it, and he legitimately just cooks food. So like, it's used in other ways. I've never bothered to. Like, I'm not gonna make the Captain Rex Productions OnlyFans. That just sounds dumb.
Captain Rex Productions OnlyFans? Where is this fucking Daft Morian, mate? I've genuinely lost him. I do not know where he is.
Someone commented right on the video I put on TikTok announcing I was doing this, and the top comment is, "You sound familiar. Is your name Cameron?" No, but I'm not saying my name either.
No,
you
my
guys
name's
know
Cameron.
it, but I'm not saying it loudly on stream.
I know
They
your
meant
name.
me.
I know your name.
It's all right. I've had people comment on the live streams going, "Hey, I swear I saw you earlier." I'm like, TikTok, worldwide app, seems to only alert me to people in my city, show me people in my city. That just sounds dangerous.
Yeah. That's another way to put it. Your lunatic dog just bit my bottom. Where did this Darth Maul geezer go? What?
No, I'm looking on eBay earlier, right? It's the version of Darth Maul from 2012, and he is shirtless variant that was in a poly. Funny enough, right? He's one of those Lego figures that have become seriously expensive, right? Because he was only available, if you know the one I'm on about, at like the New York Toy Fair for 2012. But then I can't remember how this happened. Lego produced a crap ton more of them and started doing those like giveaways. So that figure can, instead of being like 100, be picked up for 30 or 40 brand new. I kind of want to go next to like, there's like 5 main Lego figures from 2012 that are the expensive ones. Vizsla, the Queen, the TC, and the Malgus. I kind of want the other ones I'm missing from that.
I just want to say the Marvel Lego for and all, but it's like Star Wars is just on top.
Listen, you know yourself, because I was talking about it on Discord. I did recently watch a whole bunch of the Marvel stuff. My thoughts on that is fairly decent.
I only like Guardians of the Galaxy.
I like the majority of it. Iron Man 1 and 2. Then Iron Man 1 and 2 were the ones I like. Sorry, Iron Man 1 and 2, and I like the Avengers movie quite a bit.
Nah,
Like,
Spider-Man.
all worth watching. Nah, you don't think so? Never said it was better than Star Wars, but I get what. Like, for a while, I never understood why people like superhero movies, right? I didn't get it, but now I do. I'll give you a good one. I don't know if you saw Age of Ultron. Funny enough, I remember when there was ads for that everywhere. But Age of Ultron was really good to watch. I enjoyed that.
I don't know why, but for all of the things I've bought, I just kept.
The one I didn't like, and I'm not going to get hate for this, I did not like. I did not like Captain Marvel. I fell asleep for it. That's how bored I was.
For all the Lego I bought, I just kept like the packaging, like for shipping that they come in. I just.
Do you normally keep boxes? I'm curious. Like, are you like me? Because my rule when it comes to Lego packaging, right, is if it's a set 2014 or older, I keep, because that's when Lego boxes looked cool. All the modern boxes I ever keep a hold of are the Ultimate Collector Series ones. They're worth keeping. So that's like for me, that's the Sail Barge and Slave One box. But to be fair, I've not reviewed either of those yet. How have we been live for 25 minutes on here? How did that happen? This is the stuff I'm on about, right? Open up TikTok, right? I call it kids in my basement. It rhymes with grug.
I call it a TikTok ban. Rhymes with grub.
I call it TikTok. Kick me off TikTok for doing so, for saying almost nothing. I call it rhymes with grug.
I work for TikTok. That means I don't have a brain.
It's not even. It's like let me explain. It's not like there's a guy right on a TikTok building going ban, ban, ban. It's. I'm gonna guess it's like AI. Like someone explained it to me as AI, right? But it's like trigger words. If that makes sense, there's like certain words you just cannot say. So there's all the words you can imagine in your head that are obvious you're not allowed to say. But then there's like all like I found a list on Google of like all the things you cannot say. Some of them are like really pathetic. Like you
I just
read a few and you go, but why is that?
found a bunch of
Like I
Ninjago
understand some words, like those should never be said, but like what you say about Ninjago?
I just found a bunch of Lego comics from the theme.
I have debated buying more to be honest. There's a couple sets I keep. There's a store I follow on eBay who said like, it's the guy I bought the Dooku Solar Sailor and what the Tantive 4 and the TIE Fighter from. He currently has a whole bunch of the, and I've never bought them because he would never make for good live content. The Ninjago spinners from 2011 and 12. Right, I've let them know because I know that a couple of people who watch me on other platforms have begged me to do it this way. Well, you're finally getting what you've asked for. I wasn't planning on it, but you know, TikTok had their ideas.
Had their little temper tantrum.
You said the word splash splash. I am not tolerating this. Get off my platform. But it's that scene in that one movie where Harrison Ford like, get off my plane.
Exactly. I still can't find this stupid Daft Morian.
Right, okay.
Where is he?
Right, I'm gonna try something, right? I'm gonna bring up YouTube on my TV and see if I pop up as being live.
Like, I genuinely want to know where this fucking Daft Morian is fucked off to.
I'm gonna make an educated guess you've dropped it right behind your shelving.
I might clear my shelves, honestly. I might just move everything.
I'm about to rearrange mine because obviously my room tour is coming out because I've got all the new shelving and it's been requested like
You know what?
almost
Fuck it. Let's do this shit. We're rearranging shit now.
almost every platform that I am on. Because of that one TikTok and Instagram post where you could see the Ivor shelving I put in, I've been requested it. In the last month, I've had about 16 or 17 requests alone going, hey, room tour. So I finally decided, yeah, I'll do it.
The thing about camera on like YouTube is it's inverted. This is my right hand and this is my left. So that's kind of really nifty.
I don't know if it's doing that for me or not.
Maybe. I'm gonna open up the frig and just throw minifigures inside it. 'Cause that's the best way you can clear a shelf. Put the minifigs inside a Lego set. I have the.
So here's the kind of plan I've got, Coleman, right? So I had this. The way I had it before was kind of perfect. But obviously, there's two reasons I'm changing it. One, I've bought a couple more sets. The next set, the giant Cloud City, doesn't apply here because it will never go on these shelves. It's not designed to really go on a bit. It's when Lego started doing those awkward. It is for years. Lego said they were designing their sets to fit on a certain shelf, but Lego would never say what shelving unit it was until someone figured it out. A guy on YouTube, right, about maybe 6 or 7 years ago, bought those Ivor shelves I have, right? And this guy, right, he's that big that he sometimes interviews Lego designers. And a Lego designer went, "Oh, you're using the shelves we base our sets on." Wait, did no one know this? Apparently, they just forgot to tell everyone. So things like that Betrayal on Bespin are designed to fit on shelves like these. So I've got a game plan.
ATOT. ATOT.
Oh yeah, you built a custom one of those. Let's see.
ATOT.
That is not too bad. I've seen quite a few. There's one mock-up I've seen, and I did consider building it for a while. You buy 2 of the 2022 ATTEs, and what that turns into is an absolute monster, but it's meant to be like the correct scale and everything.
Oh, there's a UT80 alternate builder. I wanted to build that, but you had to pay for the instructions, which I'm not doing.
Go on a web. What was this on the website? Rebrickable.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be unrebreakable?
I don't know, man. There's loads of websites where you can find stuff like
General Grievous's lightsabers. General Grievous. General Grievous.
Oh yeah. I'll open up window. It's kind of stuffy in here. So wait. Why did it feels like? So obviously, why does it feel like 1 a.m? It's extremely bright outside. Like literally. Huh. The more you know.
You're sounding like a separatist.
I will not be undermined by some creature bred in a laboratory. There's a quote for you.
I want to try and fix my shelves. Because the thing about my shelves is there's a gap at the back, which I had to put Lego boxes to fix it.
Question: are those like boxes? Are your shelves like boxes? Like as in like the IKEA ones where it's like a whole bunch of squares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a set of those for a while. Well, I say a while. I've had a set of those for a while, at least 7 or 8 years. They're quite good, but I'll admit, I started to buy sets that didn't really fit them. Things like Republic gunships, that kind of stuff. They would never work. Like, you would struggle to get a Tantive 4 in one of those. Are you still watching Garfield?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be changing the laptop angle in a moment. That way, people joining can see the whole picture. So kind of view that get that means so there's some sets, right, that I can put on the bed and it's not a problem. But there's also a few, right? In fact, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Hellfire.
Prepare to jump into your spaceship. Tony's milk where you can be in outer space. Got a secret mission.
I've been filling it up for places. I'm just saying what oh, you cannot get
Oh my eyes! Look out!
honestly, I I'm not up 200 again anyway. What was it called? Oh, the pork was nice. There was the other thing I didn't know. There's something else on the plate. I can't remember what you called it. The other thing, yeah. The other thing, and you asked me if I liked it. No, the other thing was the third thing you put on it. Oh, what was the name of it? You put another thing. It wasn't the pork, it was the other thing. It was, tell me what you called it. You put something else in that wasn't pork. Red cheese in it. Oh, I thought. I'll be honest with you. I thought that was about 10 at night. Ooh. Well, look at it this way. At least you've got double the butter and double the milk. Alright, I'm coming over. The milk or butter. Where are you heading? Come on then. Why, you want my attention? Aye. Come on, Scott, this way. Aye, please. I bet I'm feel like this. I bet I'm going tomorrow, I swear to God. Late shift, 4 nights. 6 till 6. Every Sunday, 12-hour one. Ah, right, that's good. Handed up here, isn't it? I couldn't go over you for that reason. So I need my sleep. I need to sleep for my night during the day. That's what I was saying when you asked why I wasn't going with. I wouldn't have you, but I can't go with it. I need 20 sleep from 12 hours. I've went to no sleep before, I don't recommend it. I'll get you once I'm done this. We got the occupied.
Get back to the
Oh! Oh, it's falling. The door's falling flat. No, I did it. No, I didn't know it. There we go. Oh, I did. That's it. Oh, that goes like that, but that's ripped out the wood. That's come out the wood's come out. Wood growth. You shut it now. That's right. That's it. No. Whoa! Move. Ah, but I'll walk. He does it. If I can get that to go in there, that will be good. Fingers under the gate. Oh! Double extensions. No, right now. Right, this key. Right, enter the key. Anyhow, come on. One, three. Right, go. One. Three. Right, one. Halfway. Three. Right, and then again. Right. I will be back to continue the live. I'm just having to do something quickly. Alright. What is it?
I'll try to come back and visit. If I don't, I'll try to ride. Bye. Does anybody know this guy? Bye, everybody. Garfield.
John, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
No, it's okay. Some part of me know what it'd be like having had that.
It's come out completely. It ripped out.
Johnny boy, are you asking me out? If a person got a car over, you're not gonna believe it. A mountain bud is car.
Have some, but I'll have to find it. What I'll do is I can't even put anything in front. Don't open the fridge. Normally the next room. You know what? I can put some stuff inside it, but only have to fight. Maybe not the frying pan. There's no got anything in it. But that's me. Hopefully it'll no last long. It'll be 10 minutes. Only the modern kitchen make the last. But
I mean, it's no big deal. Just a splattered bug. Splattered bug that I would do with the program.
you try to tap into the slot. I use it for building the plumbing. So that wouldn't be cracky anything. I've been keeping it. I keep all this into the floating one. I'll keep on. No. Yeah. Yeah, right. Water pump. Well, no one else. If I blow it up, I don't think it's all cold. I did that in college, funny enough. Right through the electric. One of those things you say is was there. Started to keep all the tools. I started to keep all the tools where I can find them. I need to probably a smart idea. How's it going again? That's smart, man.
me a favor and eat it for me, please.
All right.
I think so. This is about that. Oh, you know what?
If it wasn't for Odin,
Yeah, he saved your life. Oh, he's a hero! Why? Because I wasn't ripped to shreds? No. Oh, he's an imbecile. So far as I know, he's... You want to sleep in the bed? Great. Waking up with a nightmare? Another day. Oh, son of... Whoa! Whoa, man! No, down. Down, dumb dog. What part of no don't you understand? Just push off the chair. Off. I don't want to play. Oh, look, what am I supposed to say? Thanks for saving my hide. Okay, thanks for saving my hide. We'll get Where was I? Right. I was right here. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a cheap shot. Did you have any perfect? Oh, excuse me. I think you may have forgotten something. I saw this and I thought. Oh, I love to dish it out. Watch out. You see, you can't touch it. That's right. Don't sneak up on me, baby. Oh, that. Get that weak stuff out of here. Is that foot broken? No, it's something like this here. Can you do this? Shouldn't those hips be in the shop? Walk this way, please. I'm walking it up. Step it up a little bit. Something like this. Oh, look at this. Watch out now. Watch out for this thing. It's good nose. You probably should have practiced in the garage before you stepped up to someone of my level. Good. Back up. Oh, that was it. Maybe something a little bit more challenging. How about this? How the fuck go? Look who's here on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm holding the floor. I'm moving the floor. That's fancy food. Hey, look, that feels just Rudy. You're like buddies now. What's better? Oh my God. Oh, what are you doing here? The solo dance and a creepy dog comes up next to me. Did you guys see that? Oh, thank you. There's more trouble. Look at the gloomy look on his face. Oh, man. Taking him back to the vet? You're taking him back to the kennel, right? Yeah. Are you putting him off for adoption? Hey, Garfield, Judge taking all the other states to race and he's leaving you behind. You're on my adventure. You're still here. And your point is? Well, you gotta feel bad. You left done like you did. You're not his favorite anymore. Hey, what do you think you play brain surgery? You think you get my power change? This is so sad. He's completely lost his mind. Doesn't realize how important I am. I need to be so very understanding of him at this difficult time. Hey, wait up! Wait up for me! You forgot me! Slow down! Please slow down! I'm right back here! Oh, I think I'm pulling him straight.
Even Omeo.
Oh! Come on, relax. Yeah, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. It's probably just a mild concussion or a skull fracture. Yeah, I'll get a CAT scan. CAT scan. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the golf show. Well, what if I compromise a little? How about I do the rolling around with the yarn ball thing? And I'll purr. I'll purr like a Ferrari. We'll make that a Jaguar.
Whatever.
That's what you get from some dumb
Huh?
dog.
Hey.
Dog.
Wait a minute.
Take it personally?
Right, we're back. We're going. Door.
Yeah. Door.
Yeah, that door, that thing that people have on houses.
Yeah, play the music. That's my bad knee. Stop it. All right. Don't fail me now.
Right. So here's what I'm thinking, Colin. The Tantive, the sail barge, the Java's Palace part, most of this can stay where it is on that side. It's the prequel and lore OT that has to change. So I'm thinking top shelf is Return of the Jedi, Empire, A New Hope, Revenge of the Sith, and so on. Attack of the Clones and Episode 1 I might just mix because, well, there's not really enough of either to go right across. But as I usually do, all the minifigures are coming off first because it's just how we do this. Minifigures will come off most of the shelving. One second.
Do you only have the Phase 1 animated clones, or do you have the other ones?
No idea. I didn't. Why not use the cupboard? I know that's a bit off, but I can't really. I'm digging around for my wood with it now. I can't fix that arm because it's a screw arm. I need to find a piece for it on the internet. But I can try. I'm looking for my glue now. One tender. No thanks. Sausage, meat, beans. Ah. No thanks. Aye, but just the one time. Aye, I'm gonna go. I'm looking for the wood glue. I've got a big box of vanilla glue, so I've had it for ages.
Right. So, where was I? Yeah, so I'm just going off the figures just now. I've got a few ideas in mind for this. As long as I keep that one shelf I had going, so it was all the 2005 kind of Revenge of the Sith stuff looked quite good as I display. But the good thing is that because Cloud City will not go on there, I'm kind of fine. In fact, I'm tempted to see if I can make the space for the new unit I ordered. Oh yeah, I should have posted that in Discord. The shelving unit I ordered for that gap. It's like a plastic tube one off Amazon, like just the fold things that go there.
I know where my Darth Maul went.
Did you not find it?
No, I did. I was playing with his Sith infiltrator yesterday, and I left him in the cockpit.
I've got a rule of myself about putting minifigures in cockpits because I have confused myself that way so many times. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how many times I've done that.
It happens.
Yep. I'm not autistic, not smart. There's a difference. And I dropped the battle droid. This is something I was considering army building for a while, and I've never actually bothered to do it. Even though for what they are, they're like this version at least is quite cheap. It's the Geonosis version of the battle droid. The original 2003 ones, those are the ones that are the San Red. Yeah, they're like 30 to 40 pound a go.
Clanker.
Yep. I'll get that Well, yeah. See if all goes to plan on here and it's a successful stream. When the Cloud City arrives, I'll do building streams with that. Like I'll make that into a thing.
Fair enough.
1 second. What?
Right? I'm not happy about it. Monday the 16th. I'm raging that I had to do that. Aye. I've also got a thing from Amazon coming Monday. A plastic gap in between my wall and my new shelf. So, you know my new shelves are the ones I can see. So I ordered a shelf, a plastic one. So I've got that going Monday as well. Now, I'll be asleep on Monday. I'm checking my pockets. I'll be asleep on Monday, so we'll see if it comes when I'm asleep. Just leave it at the door and I'll leave it at the front door or around there and I'll get it. I'm just checking the pockets. There's paper in them. B&M pricing tickets. I wonder what these tickets are for. Anything good? Walker's 6-pack variety, £1.95. No, I've taken off myself. Right. Right. All B&M foods are in it. Because I'm focused on the film. Those are for Chris. That's a few of them. Right, these are all good to go. Right, I'm gonna go keep looking for that wood glue. So I bought when I was doing the room up. One I'm gonna stitch in. I've got a big tub, I just need to find it. Aye.
Right, where were we? Yeah. So if it goes to plan on here, the Cloud City I will build in like miniature lives. Because I got those night shifts this week. Coming week. What I can do is I tend to wake up 2 hours before my actual shift, so maybe I spend a little bit of time streaming. Because I was saying earlier, I'm gonna make an educated guess. I don't know because I've never owned the set. Like some of these I owned in the past, so I can kind of tell you. But I'm assuming the set you build what Boba Fett ship and the cloud car, then you do the main build. I don't know. So what? I'm quickly gonna look up the speed build. I actually want to know. Now, mine is a really good YouTube video been uploaded about a custom. See if you go on websites like Etsy and Temu, you can buy custom diorama sets. And someone done an Anakin versus Dooku. That was quite good. Like, obviously, you're providing the figures, but they are really good.
It's all right. If you need plates, I can always get you a smashed dinner. So they're always looking. Well, I'll already do it. Nobody's like. My own feet.
I kept telling you to do. Okay.
Enough to do them. So let's
Hey,
you just like the basics. You're very good. My nose is over my foot. You can hold them.
I knew we should get up. They give us college.
There's no
And
point.
they charge you.
Just free. There's no point in polishing the boots because they're already. The leather's already peeled off them because of what I do in them. No, they've no got holes in them. But I've never bothered to
You know
put.
what? I like
Aye, just use them up. Aye. No, they've lasted. The longest lasting boots I've ever had. They've lasted me 3.5 months. They're good. Thank you.
You said go meet the boss.
Let me see them.
You said you were sitting
I'll go away. Willie! Willie, come on. Come on, Willie. Willie! 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 Come on, Willie. That's a pigeon.
Right. So where were we? Well, weren't we talking about like in Juggle or something?
I don't fucking know.
Oh no, we were talking about these custom dioramas.
It's a custom Lego diorama set from JB Spiel Award. It's also available for purchase in the US. Other cool little mini things like a gold C-3PO, a Star Killer, and a Homer Simpson Star Wars mashup thing. So we'll take a look at those two. But this diorama is what I'm really excited to dig into. It's the first in a series of 6 unique dioramas based on episode 3.
M&R Productions.
Chosen one.
Yep.
Partially very cool. Except the boxes will actually all the chosen one and the pieces there, and they've actually already created a picture of that. But it is really cool to see all those side by side boxes, like put them on the shelf behind you or something. So really a unique collectible too, I think, for a custom Lego Star Wars set. But anyway, moving on to the box art, it's got number 1 on top. It shows the diorama in the floor stock. It's got the twice the pride, double the fall quote, and you've got 3 custom minifigs. And it's pretty cool. It definitely feels like it's missing an Obi window. Now the people don't know it's not on the box. It's not on their websites. So we'll count that later, I guess. But the price I do know it's $130 on quick showcases for North American buyers, and it's €100 in Euro 1 Europe for JB Spiel Award. So down in the description below. Anyway, the side of the box says JB Spiel Award.
Yeah, I've heard from Wesley.
Sides, the bottom of the box kind of that says this box series consists of 6 incredibly great models, which were created 100% from original Lego bricks. Collect all 6 models from our Fall of the Chosen One series and complete the great cardboard back motif. So that's pretty cool. Love the little excerpt on the back. It also has the designer's name and his, I guess, Instagram handle on the back, although it doesn't specify that exactly. So yeah, also a little joking at it. Of course, I think it's time to unbox and see what this is all about. Opening this up, you've got the instruction manual, which looks actually way sharper than the box print. The instruction manual might be pretty much the same thing. Let's see.
I find his comment, Ewoks are taking our jobs, is quite funny.
Yeah.
Right. So that's essentially, I'm just doing that thing that you suggested to me for ages about making it movie based. In all fairness, you gave me that idea a while before I had enough sets to make it work. So this will be the display, right, that ends up getting used during the room tour videos. So I'm gonna be a bit like I'll be mega OCD with it. And I'm gonna try and see the trail at Cloud City thing's meant to arrive on Monday. So we're gonna see how well that ends up fitting. Or well, rather, I'm gonna what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna try and prep for where it's gonna go and see how well that works out for me.
Outside of the torso, I think the figure is excellent though. You've got a great looking face. You've got the perfect hair. You've got Dooku, good leg design, and you have a cape. Although I don't think it's an official Lego cape. I think it's a replica. It's good enough quality, but it's just not an official Lego. Next up, we got Anakin and with just amazing to see those in here. I know everyone wants Lego to actually bring them back, but at least the custom sets are doing it. Got a pretty nice face print. You've got the scar represented, and then the hairpiece. I think is a pretty good fit for Anakin, but just from the few people I've talked about it, definitely a split opinion there. The rest of the figure has some nice detail on the torso and the legs, a bit of on printing, although it all looks very dark on the dark brown for the print. And then finally, we have a very creepy looking Emperor Palpatine, in my opinion, and it's something that I think they need to figure out with these custom sets is the eye prints. There's just something off about them to me, especially with this Palpatine, a little bit the Anakin, not so much the Count Dooku.
We're live for over an hour already. That was like really quick. So we've caught up to how long the live would have been roughly TikTok before we got yeeted from existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite not too bad. I've had a few people in here.
Feels like a good number. Obviously, 4 felt like the right number with Obi-Wan, but given how tight the diorama is, maybe 3 makes more sense as far as the spacing for the display of figures and obviously keeping the cost down. It's already expensive as it is for a custom set. You know, another big. Now we're talking $150 or something. Anyway, the main figures in the set just don't blow me out of the water, which is fun because some of the other things that they set me do got just like 3 cool gold with silver leg chrome. You know, that's a really cool fig that they sell. They've also got the Homer Simpson Star Wars minifig, which is just an amazingly fun minifig, and obviously a well-timed custom with the return of the Simpsons for 2025. Like, those are some really fun new characters. Don't forget Starkiller, I guess, there too. And then, I don't know, ones in the set just don't do it for me like these other ones. Definitely ones that I hope to see done better in their future dioramas. Speaking of dioramas, let's take a look at the build. Off the bat, it's a really cool.
So how's your rearranging going? You getting somewhere?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yep, I broke the barrier on the home one. That always happens.
Not bad.
But yeah, here we have again from the opening scene of Revenge of the Sith on board the Invisible Hand. It's kind of the area where they had Palpatine locked up. It's more people are choosing EE broadband, the UK's fastest growing broadband.
When that video is done, I'm going to look up a speed build. The set is called 75222, so I'm going to look that up. That's what the Cloud City set number is. So I'm going to look that up so I can have a decent enough look at see what the whole deal is. Like the build order is like. Like, it's not going to change. I'm still going to live build it, but I'm curious to see what it's like.
Fair enough. They've also got some grill pieces to add a bit of color to the border for the diorama. You can see it's not like the strongest grill in the world because when I lay it flat, that's okay. It's not really like a playset like that. So like at the underside design, but I just wanted to show it to you. One of the more interesting things on this build to me are what look like these big red lights. They're definitely there in the background, but like in this build, it's just like a tripod and then a big red light or space heater. It's just very interesting. Not something I realized was really there in the background of Retrosynth, but certainly nice to have represented in this diorama build. More importantly, though, I'd say is the back wall, which is very tall. It's very nice. There's a really good sense of scale to the diorama build.
That's removing the minifigures from the home one and the Battle of Endor stuff. Yeah, so they'll end up kind of roughly on the top shelf. In fact, no, that'll need to move as well. Do you know what? Forget what I said. Cloud City is the only thing that can stay where it is. That's the only one that's like right where it's meant to be. Yep, I'm gonna have to move everything else for this.
Make this set look not so rigid. Before we get to the chair, I want to talk about the flooring design. It looks awesome. The tiling is great. You get the light gray, the dark gray, and it kind of.
I'm gonna start taking things off. So things like this, right? I can't put on the bed, like the acclimator. That kind of has to sit on the table. Because I think putting those types of sets on the beds is not good for them structurally. Or smart.
But then we've got the chair for Emperor Palpatine. It's a nice chair design. It's simple, but it's nice. It's just attached to a stud there, so it can swivel around.
Attentive.
But it does not like have the greatest connection, so you can kind of break it off a little bit easier. Maybe the
So I take it up like Tuesday. You're saying you were ordering the Zam whistle.
how you want it. Although I like
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll go ahead and drop Palpatine into his seat there. Drop his hands down, and he looks really good.
Oh yeah, the last live build. Wait, was this the last live build? No, the last one was a TIE fighter.
Once we've actually got the minifigs in there as well, it makes the lack of Obi-Wan feel a lot more sensible because it would fit here, and it definitely feels like it's representing a different part of this scene to me than when Obi-Wan was actually in the battle. So it makes sense to me. It works without Obi-Wan. Would it have been nice, certainly, but looking at it this way, it definitely feels less necessary.
Got the invisible hand.
This is a really cool
Love that set. I'm really watching this video. It's kind of like it's annoying that Lego have opted not to do the dioramas this year. Like a diorama version of this was what most people were thinking was going to happen. Like even if you only did the window scene. Where Mace Windu gets thrown out, that would have been good enough.
Definitely expensive, but you get a custom box, you get custom instructions, you get 3 custom figures, custom printed tile, and then you get for the build. So in the world of custom sets, is that about what you would expect to pay? Yes. Is it reasonable compared to
Everybody's been a whole bunch of these have appeared on eBay a lot cheaper than they used to be.
What is it?
The 2002 Slave one. So everybody, there's that part of the Lego community that will always love the old model regardless. Then you've got the people who sell the old ones and upgrade to the new ones. I do understand that, but that 2002 one's too damn cool. I'm gonna get rid of that.
First custom set I've reviewed in a while, so I'm trying to get my feet wet again on these. If you enjoyed the like button, and you can drop more custom Lego Star Wars set reviews again straight now.
Oh, that milk. Second.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying this morning. Aye.
Hey, remember I was telling you, right, that the 2018 Cloud City, there was an alternative build to make it more shelf-friendly. Could not find it. I tried Googling, I'll try looking in a few more places again, but I YouTubed it and there was nothing. I went on Rebrickable to see if someone had uploaded a file. Nothing.
Damn, that sucks.
Right, here's a speed build of the set on the background.
Love the advert.
Yep, the Gold Canberra guy. He got sacked, by the way.
Arriving today
That's off your mind.
Because apparently he made a comment that people found upsetting.
Can Xavier read minds?
I mean,
I think
it's
that's
like
nuts.
a
I
really
think
annoying
that's
habit.
nuts that you can lose your job for having an opinion. So what do you build? I want to know what you build first in this.
My Geonosis mock isn't even Geonosis anymore. Like, no troopers. No. Well, I mean, I didn't have any troopers in the first place, just Jedi. I'm not dismantling it. It's a good looking.
All right, so I was wrong. Bag 1 gives you the landing platform from Cloud City. You don't even touch the cloud car to like 5 or 6 bags in. All right. I'm being honest, right? A speed build is better than watching a review of a set because you actually like to see more of the set this way.
Yeah. I just dropped one of my droids and then I started dry humping the air.
You dropped one of your droids and what happened?
He started dry humping the air like Vector does.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm not even joking. Body went forward, arms went back. It really just fucking.
What, did the droid yell? Oh. What, did the droid not yell, oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Vector does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, the battle droids. Yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Then you have the battle droids. When all of these minifigures fall down, I'm just gonna put them all in a tub.
Are you putting them inside your case or like you just put them on the shelf like standing themselves?
Like what you do. Yeah.
That works for the most part, but after a week or two they fall down. I refuse to do what some people do.
And what do some people do?
So one of my friends, right? You know the black minifigure stands you get if you buy a CMF figure?
Yeah.
He bought 1,000 of those or something like that off Bricklink. Here's the thing: it makes the shelf look a bit messy.
Two battle droids have fallen down. Pong Krell, B2 battle droid, and a Savage Ventress.
How many minifigures does your case take?
I don't know, right? As much as I can fit. I stopped using this weekend.
It's the first two bags are the landing pad and the slave one. I'm watching the bit right for the main structure, right? That looks like very similar to how the 08 Death Star builds.
I have an extra Pokemon minifigure and I don't know what to do with it.
Keep it. The old one will become an investment eventually. I know there's a market for those old Clone Wars figures, as I discovered when I was collecting them. Plus, a lot of people have been going back and buying his version of the Starfighter, like the 2010 one. So that'll drive the figures value up. I'd sit on that for a bit. Right, let's get back to it. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to put this through, then we'll continue taking things off. Watching this looks like it's going to be a fun build. I'm genuinely excited. The music in the background, that's quite good. Grievous wheel bike. Fedor transformation. This is the most recent review on the channel at the moment. 2005 ATRT. Next Tuesday, I've got the Vader's transformation. This one comes out. So I've been going back and doing a lot of the 2005 sets.
Fair enough.
I've always do Grievous Chase and the Turbo Tank since their 2005 sets. That Arc 170 got decimated when we built the shelves. I've still not repaired that. I probably should get around to that. A friend of mine, right, from university is currently trying to convince me to buy one of these. So, you know the 05 Turbo Tank? Well, a friend of mine's into Lego, right? Right? A friend of mine's into Lego. And he does army building. But when he builds an army, once he reaches a goal, so his goal is like 500, right? He'll sell that army and move on to the next one. And he's got like 3 or 4 of these 05 turbo tanks. He's been trying to convince me for the last 2 weeks to buy one of them.
I mean, how much is he selling it for?
300. And I'm like, that's with the figures. Here's the thing. I have the figures in that. And I said I'll give you 200 if you take away the light up mace window. He won't do it. I don't want a second light up window. And nor do I want to pay for one. So I was like, nah. I'd buy another 2005 turbo tank, but it'd have to be without the figures. It's the only way I'm going in on that. Well,
Is he willing to negotiate to get rid of the minifigures or with?
nah. Here's the thing. He did it the dumb way, right? So, like, I've not done it yet, right? But say I was to go buy another Republic gunship from 08, I'd buy one that doesn't have the figures. I don't want another Cody, Obi-Wan, another Obi-Wan, Ventress, Cody, and Plo Koon. There's only one figure in there that's buildable as an army. And that just being the phased one clone. So, I would do the smart way and buy my additional copies without the figures. He buys the additional copies with the figures. The only figure he's got in that set that I actually want another one of, and to be fair, this is... Where is it? There'll be one of them in here, actually. The only figure in that turbo tank I genuinely want another one of. Where is it? These guys.
Yeah, fair enough.
2005 Kashyyyk. I have 2 of them. One I got separately, one I bought in the turbo tank. Granted, I want another one of those, but they're like a £70 minifigure. I don't know why I haven't bought one yet. But maybe this month we'll buy another gunship, because obviously I've had these sitting around for about 2 years. These are the custom stickers I was showing you before. Don't know for what Legion will have the second gunship. Maybe the Plo Koon Legion. I would, but you know how hard it is to get a hold of. I don't know if you've had a look, but it's really hard to get a hold of Wolfpack troopers these days. They're not exactly a commodity. They're very expensive. I like them, but I don't know if I feel like paying. Wow, they must be about 70 quid as well. A whole bunch of other things on here. But yeah, hopefully this keeps me awake for that shift. The mistake I made last time was sitting down and taking a break from streaming. Never again. So yeah, only one thing on these shelves can stay where it was. Cloud City is perfectly placed. Everything else has to shift. Take all the figures off, of course. Something to do. It's a model I'm doing just now. It's not the original skip. I get the second version. What?
No. I was just trying to figure out if Lucas was still here. He's not.
There's 3 viewers, but I don't think it lets me see who they are. 4. Again, I think unless they comment, I don't know who they are. Yeah, on YouTube, you have. It's not like other platforms have done where it says the user's name. You have to comment for me to know you're there. Right, home one. We'll take that off the shelf. It's a really good set. You can still get quite cheap. I mean, it's got that Lando the Mon Mothman. It should be worth. Surprised it's not worth more.
I told you about my English teacher.
Oh yeah, was it? His mother-in-law was in the movie.
Yeah.
That must be a flex.
Who's more memorable in that scene, Mon Mothma or Admiral Akbar?
Obviously, it's Akbar.
Yeah, see.
You know what? Akbar says a line that he's famous for saying, but Leia said it
It's a
first.
trap.
If you want to get technical, Leia says that in Empire Strikes Back. Right, everyone seems to forget that.
I just want to know, did they
That's
change
for Luke.
Yoda?
It's that scene, right, where Luke runs into Bespin, and he notices Leia, Chewie and 3PO being taken away by the Imperials, and she starts screaming, "Don't! It's a trap!" But fun fact as well: see the Imperial officer, right, that's dragging Leia, is the actor that plays Boba Fett. The guy meant to be playing the Imperial officer was unwell that day, so Jeremy Bullock just took off the Boba Fett armor and jumped in another costume. So yeah, you actually see Boba Fett's face in the OT if you want to get technical.
In the Phantom Menaces, did they change Yoda to be CGI instead of a puppet?
That's actually a really good question. I'm trying to think. Right. Yoda, if I'm right, okay, again, I'm so tempted now you've asked me that. I might open up the movie just to check.
The reason I'm asking is because there's this thing on my school iPad called ClickView where you can watch movies in it, and the Phantom Menace is one of them. Yoda looks like a puppet in that one, but in the actual movie, he's different.
Okay, to my knowledge, Yoda is a puppet in the original trilogy, right? That's a given. But in the Phantom Menace, I think he is a puppet. And in Attack of the Clones in Episode 3, he's CGI.
Well, I'm on the Phantom Menace right now, and he's CGI.
Well, that's the up. Maybe the Phantom Menace got special editions in. Because I've watched the making of the movie, and apparently the reasoning was they used a puppet because Yoda was never required to do anything in that movie other than sit in the council chair, so they never bothered to do anything else.
Dilemma solved.
I think the Phantom Menace is the only you know what the word special edition means when it comes to Star Wars, yeah?
Yeah, like a new.
Like the original
CGI.
trilogy, them changing it years later and adding like CGI Jabba in a scene he was never in, or changing the Force Ghost to look like Anakin's actor in the prequels. I might be wrong, but I'm sure Episode 1 did get digital changes at one point. I think it was a consistency thing. But to be fair, right, when I first watched The Phantom Menace, it was on a VHS tape like 15 years ago. I'll be back in a moment. So apparently you got automatically removed.
Damn.
You weren't removed, but you weren't. There's a weird button that says add to stage. So I'm assuming that just means like you're in waiting, so I can take guests in and out. I don't know. Insert the SpongeBob thing. We have technology. Wesley will be jumping on, I think. He was telling me he bought a sail barge. I wonder what version he's went and bought. Because he bought one that said it's a display piece. There's 3 you could go for. 06, 2013, and the one from last year. Right, gotta get up here for this stuff. Right, Rancor pit. Well, from what I did watch of it, the build doesn't look too bad. But where's the remote? Well, it's buried back here. After this video, right, I might put a show in the background that I've been watching. Watching this show that's been getting shared all over TikTok called Doctor House. Whereas apart from the Hoff stuff, which I'll just move, everything's kind of. Where's that cloth I got? Damn it, where did you put that microfiber cloth? Come on, me. You know, that only made things worse. Brilliant. Got some furniture wipes I'm going to use. Yep, that happened.
The high-tech, high-performance Huawei Watch Fit 4 Pro.
Well, I'm thinking how to start this. Time are we even on? 24 minutes past 9. How's your reorganizing coming along?
I did it a while ago.
You gonna show it off?
I mean, there's not much to see. Is there a way to invert my camera? Or?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing
Yeah.
this for a laptop, so like I'm probably the last person to ask.
I mean, yeah. I figured out.
Right, that shelf needs adjusting before that can sit up there. We're live for just over 2 hours. It's looking great.
I got all the Marvel shit down here. Mandalorian. Not much on that shelf, to be fair. Bunch of 501st and 332nd.
No, it's quite good.
I like this shelf the most, though. Well, second. This one's obviously first. One little push from General Grievous, all of those droids fall over. And that's me done. I like the Revenge of the Sith, Anakin and Obi-Wan, but the Attack
Let me
of the
see.
Clones.
Ah, I
The
need to
Attack of
buy
the Clones,
that scene
Obi-Wan
in
and
Lego.
Anakin. I like
I need to
them
buy
more
the-
than the Revenge of the Sith.
I need to buy that scene from Revenge of the Sith. I've just not decided which version I want. Like, there's two ways I could get that scene. I could buy the 2012 Starfighter because it comes with the platform and droid they fight on, or I could get the original 2005 set and have light up minifigures.
Get the
I
one that
probably
comes with
will
Nute
maybe
Gunray.
pull the 05 one in the next vote, to be honest.
Get the one with Nute Gunray.
What?
Get the one with Nute Gunray in it.
I probably will just buy both over time, but I want to review one of them this year, so I don't know. Probably the 05 one, think about it, because I'm doing the 05 sets.
I've said this so many times, but the difference between Padawan, Anakin, and Obi-Wan is wild.
God damn, these metal pins are annoying sometimes.
Like, the difference between the two is outrageous. It's unfair. I know Ian McGregor looks better in the movies and all, but like, what is this, bro? Why does he look like that?
Yeah.
Compared, I
He
mean,
does?
I don't know when he came out actually. I got him from the Duel of the Fate set.
To be fair, right, Ewan McGregor has commented on his Lego figures. He feels that is, to be fair, right, quite accurate. The hair, there's not a piece for that yet, so it's just going off what they have.
I have Obi-Wan's almost entire life story, because I haven't made a young kid Obi-Wan. When he was 3 years fucking old. I have Obi-Wan's whole life story, bro. Look. Whole
My
life
favorite
story
Obi-Wan
right here.
figure.
Look.
Whoa, don't
I got his
distract
whole
me. I'm
life.
lifting Nah,
Oh yeah, my bad.
no, it's all right. That set's just there's nothing. It's gravity connects those two sets. You have to be careful.
I have old Obi-Wan and Padawan Obi-Wan, along with the rest in between. The Obi-Wan Kenobi series, the Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan, Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan, and the Phantom Man.
See, I really wanted when it came out the Sith Transport Scythe from a couple of years back, but I kept putting off buying it. I slightly regret that now. Again, perhaps it'll
I
appear in the
lost
next.
I lost the instructions to the set. So I
In
have to
fairness, if you
rebuild it.
Google any set, you'll find the instructions like free.
Yeah, I know.
That's how I built Cloud City because I didn't get instructions with that. Someone had
I
that
just
on
can't be
here.
bothered.
In all fairness, someone on here did try to sell me the instructions for that.
I can't be bothered doing it though. That's the thing. Along with Boba Fett's palace, can't be arsed doing that.
I hated that set when it came out. I bought the 2012 one just in case that set was bad. I made the
Yeah,
right
you
call
told us.
because that 2012 one's now worth quite a bit of money.
And the
I
thing
know
about my
that's
Sith
when I started
transport-
doing that with like, you know, the room or something, right? And there's an old version that's considered brilliant. I'll buy the old version just on the off chance that new one they bring out sucks and the new old one skyrockets.
Because the thing
That's why
about
I
the Sith
bought both old.
transport is I haven't took any pieces from the set, so all the pieces are still there. I did miss some or lose some actually when building it.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, it gives me something to do if I build it now. Then I'll also have a really cool set again.
I mean, look, it means you could, yeah, it means the secondary school have some good content on it. I mean, not that the Coleman Trevor minifigure isn't good content.
Woman Trevor's just a good minifig. That's really it.
Hmm. So, right, I might change the angle. Joe, what? We kind of need to change the angle. Since I'm not doing that back shelf, there's
This is what I have.
We'll change the
thing
angle.
so far. This is what I have so far from when I tried to build it the last time.
It's a really nice model. I've been debating getting one. I might look it up on eBay, see what their going price. I can't imagine that's too expensive. Because Kenobi was not a show that got a lot of love. It got more hate than it did anything else. But in all
I like the
fairness,
Kenobi series. It was good.
I did not like Reva. And unfortunately, the show was far too much Reva.
Yeah, I don't
Reva
like that
and
either.
Leia. I'll be honest, I feel like it was more Reva and the young Leia show than it was the Obi-Wan show. Just gonna chill for a second while I think about layouts.
No. I hit my shelf and the minifigs fell over. Fuck. I can't be bothered with picking them up. I'll do it later.
This Boba Fett minifigure is incredible. This is one of the most coveted, most well-known, most expensive Lego Star Wars minifigures ever made. This thing is one of a kind. It only ever came in this set. That's come out since. This one still holds its value. I mean, this thing is just an incredible Boba Fett for some reason. People are so in love with it. I'm in love with it too. I can't say I'm not. It's got some awesome leg and waist printing. It's got some really
I'm just thinking about what's going where, but it is getting done by by what movie things are from. I've got a cool idea to make Cloud City even cooler. I'm going to involve my new TIE fighters, and you see TIE fighters there, and that set, the retro TIE fighter looks good with the retro Imperial shuttle. So I'm kind of thinking that would look good, because you see the TIE fighters on Cloud City at the very end of the movie. They chase the Falcon at the very end. Might put it there. That's kind of my going idea.
Damn. Sassy young Leia, bro.
Down into the depths, and he's going to come back up as someone frozen basically to death, but he's not dead because he's alive. Essentially, they want to preserve him, and it's a really cool little room. I really like this section of the set. It's got these really neat trans orange pieces here to create the scene. Basically,
You're not even a real organic.
this scene, they also use trans orange 1x4 bricks, which is something you don't see often in Lego, I'd say. On top of the platform here, they have trans red row pieces to create a bit of a lighting scheme on the floor. And then you have this little control panel up here for your Stormtrooper to operate. Unfortunately, back in the day, they did not have an Ugnaught minifigure. They use this really cool brick in there, which is like a 2x2x6 brick. Like it's 6 bricks tall, and it's 2x2 at the base. So it's a really, really neat brick, and basically it allows the piece to slide around it. I don't know how to explain that, but there's a piece that slides around it, and I'm giving you a better view of it now. You can see how that mechanism works, where it can slide up and down, and that basically is used as an elevator to raise and lower Han Solo. So you have a pair of these platform things here, and basically you put Han Solo and Carbonite on one of them, slide him into one side, and then you can grab Han Solo. You can throw him in on the top here. Basically, you slide this in there, it'll move into place, centered on the piece there. So with it centered up, basically lining it up with 2 1x4 tiles there, you're going to go ahead and bring it up by spinning the lever up here, or the little knob here, I should say. You're going to spin it to the left so that it will raise up by putting these chains up. It comes all the way to the top. And so once it's at the top like so, you can actually grab Han Solo. You're going to need to put a hand underneath like this to hold it up so you can get a good grip on it. Basically, you can drop Han Solo on there, and there you have Han Solo ready to go. Leia up there to say I love you, and then Han says I know, and really, really nice scenes in this movie. Star Wars Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. So you hold the knob up, and if you want to stay all the way up, unfortunately, it won't really stay. I guess it will stay sometimes. Sometimes it won't stay. It will sink a little bit, but basically, you're going to drop Han Solo back on.
I'm trying to see if that Han Solo and Luke that I bought are getting shipped. I'm curious.
And then we're going to bring in the Han Solo and Carbonite brick, and then we're going to pull that one right on back up. So that is how the mechanism works. I think it works really, really well, especially for 2003. Like Lego really outdid themselves for the time there, and I think they did a great job creating something that works really, really well and reliably. And it's a fun play feature. Just fundamentally, it is fun. It works well. You can really recreate the scene as many times as you want. So definitely have a ton of fun with that one. It seems like it gets caught sometimes there too. But other than that, I have no issues with this particular set at all. It makes for a great, fun additional play feature for the set. I really like it. This is the dining room from Cloud City. You can see it has 4 seats. Unfortunately, we're missing the seat at the head of the table, and actually it's supposed to have 2 more seats continuing onto the table. So the table's a bit small. It has 2 of these clear cups here, so not too much going on as far as decoration on the table. There's a little plant here in the back. Yeah, decent looking. Those pieces are actually kind of rare.
Nah, they've not been shipped.
Grass stock pieces, so that's nice. But other than that, not too much going on in the dining room. It does have this door feature, which we'll get to in a second. But essentially, Darth Vader is supposed to be sitting probably here at the head of the table with Boba Fett at his side. And then you're also supposed to have Han Solo, Leia, Lando, and then Chewbacca walking the door. Unfortunately, Chewbacca isn't included in the set, actually. So we just have Han Solo, Lando, and Leia that go in there. But you can kind of recreate the scene. And unfortunately, you don't have the chair at the head of the table, but you can have Darth Vader standing there. It does a decent job of recreating the scene. But
Right, I've figured out my layout. How I want to go about this. So each movie, right, will span across. So the start of a movie, the end. So here, I would need like
Coleman
Endor.
Trevor was an Inquisitor.
What?
What if Coleman Trevor was an Inquisitor instead?
You just try to think of storylines for Coleman Trevor.
I feel like the only thing the Kenobi series teaches you how to kidnap a fucking child.
It teaches you what?
Yeah, because in the very first episode, she gets kidnapped.
So essentially, what you're telling me is Star Wars teaches you how to kidnap.
Yep.
Right, so you're telling me there's no other movie in the history of ever that teaches you bad things like that.
Except Lego.
So this is what I was talking about. So this, obviously, this TIE fighter as well, right, was a set that was available alongside the Cloud City. That's my other reason for putting it there. You know, try and get a whole bunch of those classic sets next to each other. Obviously, the ones that fit movie-wise. Like, yeah, I have a classic Flash Speeder and I've got a classic Slave One, but they're not going to go on that show. Debating how much I like that. Are you still watching Garfield?
No, I'm watching the Kenobi series.
I have not rewatched it, but I might at some point.
There's 8 bags and in the first one, yeah.
I mean, look, it make a decent live build as well. Like, see when I'm picking sets, yes, I pick ones I actually do want to have, but I also take into consideration content-wise. Like, yeah, I do eventually plan to buy all them Ninjago spinners. That is something I'm after. But I can't live build a spinner. Because if you know those sets, you'll know, like, there'll be no point in live building that. Just because of how a spinner is. You know the sets I'm on about, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, those would be very bad for live content.
I find your lack of faith disturbing, Obi-Wan.
Enough of this. Vader, release it as you wish.
You are warned what defeat would bring.
I will tolerate your weakness no longer.
It's funny how she just got a fucking bitch slapped in that scene.
Oh, and the TIE fighter. Yep, I knew that was going to fall because of the way that's built. It's not structurally sound. Like, that does not sit on there with a stud connection. I'm debating how much I like this. I'm debating how much I like that. I suppose if I don't really like it, I'll change it. But I'm liking it so far. That does look nice. I think I'm going to do it. I might move the ship at the back, but tell you what, I'll lift up the laptop. I kind of want your opinion on this. The TIE fighter being thrown in there, does that look alright?
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's a shelf full of old ass Legos, apart from the ship in the background and a couple of the figures. It's like pretty much all old stuff. Unless I can think of another way I'd like to do it, because that executor could go somewhere else. That is also a possibility. In fact, no, because this will be Hoth in the TIE bomber. Take that out temporarily. Would it go behind Cloud? I'll try something else. Probably does look better up in the back corner. Yes, that. Right. If I can make the Super Star Destroyer fit in there, it'll look good.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a very long time.
Yeah, people don't often hear their own names for a very long time.
Now that's a name I've not heard for a very long time.
Do you know what I need to buy, right? And I might go on eBay and grab one to put behind the twin pod cloud car. That's like the main thing missing from this. Because there was one out that came out the year before that pairs with this. That's like a £20 set. Like, I don't mind. I squash that.
I need to color sort this, I swear. Yeah, can't be hard.
There's an old review of Cloud City from a couple of years ago when you could pick up the entire set, the Boba Fett included, for a mere £400. That is insanity. That's only a few years ago as well. Like, it's only recently that OG Cloud City became more stupid money.
I may not have some of the right pieces, but I have other things that have the right pieces. So
You can improvise, basically.
improvisation, exactly. Ding, ding, ding.
What if I move Cloud City out slightly? You can honestly tell them at effort I'm trying to put in just make this look really good. That always breaks really badly.
Right. Pick up the set. Before I can get it. I've been live a while now. 2 hours and 25 minutes.
No, I am the Senate. It's treason.
Here's what I'll do. I'll keep the Superstore display in the background of Cloud City until I buy a twin pod cloud car to go behind it.
Hello, everybody. Ryan here from Ep1 Productions, and welcome to my comparison of every Lego Star Wars Millennium Falcon release.
The thing is, if I build this, I probably won't have any room to put it. Or anywhere
I
to
can't
put
hear
it.
you. You can't cut off the what?
I don't know, because if I do build it successfully, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it.
But you would have a successful, really built set.
We'll be using the Ep1 Productions comparison scoring system. This proprietary scoring system helps us determine which set is best. We're going to be scoring these between 1 and 6, 6 being the best, 1 being the worst, and the highest score at the end when all tallied up will win. Before we begin,
It's a shame I can't think of anything else in my collection that could sit there and look. No. There we go. We'll go somewhere.
I just love that tune for no reason at all.
You like what for no reason?
You know those really goofy videos about what if we were like droids and that?
Oh, they kind of, they like deep psychological questions, crap.
And like the really cool noises that it does. That noise. Damn. I must have been really shit at building because holy fuck, dude. The amount of pieces I am missing. The fuck? Did I even build this the first time?
You're questioning yourself quite a bit, eh?
How the fuck did I build this the first time? If I can't build it the second. I regret taking this shit apart, bro.
Why did you take that one apart?
It was old and dusty.
Fair enough. Right, I'm thinking Hoff should go there.
I am the Senate. No, it's treason.
Hoff and the TIE Bomber would go there.
Ah! No, I am the Senate. It's treason. Then.
I always knock that down. Well done, me. Brilliant at that.
Receiving 4 points is going to be the Ep1 version here. Complain about that. Also, flesh tones.
One second, I will be right back.
Here is nice. The Chewbacca looks awkward to me. Chewbacca not. Lando, of course, is an epic character in this particular movie, in my opinion. So, 3 points for that one.
I'll have to get the cat at some point. She has left. Right, so it's what I hate putting the home one and Endor up there, but it's the only way this works. But I mean, oh, I love how I got the TIE fighter behind it. Goes right behind where the carbon freezing chamber room is. That just looks menacing.
Slip up. He's standing there menacingly.
No, wait, I'll lift up the laptop and let you see what I've actually done with it. Right, here you go. How's that look?
That's better.
That is badass. Plus, the fact that it's in old Lego colours, it being with Cloud City just makes the most sense. I'm planning to buy the twin pod cloud car from 2002 and elevate it on some bricks. That would be perfect.
I don't know what I hate more, when I built the frigate or when I'm now building this. Because the frigate was a 2x speed 30-minute video, and I had to slow it down, pause every frame, find the piece, and it was a nightmare. But it was worth it in the end. Because I have a really cool build and you don't. I don't know why I said it like that.
Let's lift up the Battle of Endor. This set gets some unnecessary dislike. This set's brilliant.
The turrets from the newer 4 models. Now, I could drag this out for like 30 minutes.
Well, those looking good. Right, Snow Speeder. I didn't get an 8080. I did sell my other one. But that my copy had problems. I just wanted rid of it.
What type of
I
problem?
do plan to buy another one, but I think I'm going to buy the one from 2003. See, usually my rule with Lego Star Wars is I don't usually go back further than 05, but recently I've just been going like with except occasions like, you know, Cloud City and the Slave One. But I've recently been getting more into the classic era stuff.
What you're just trying to do is buy every Lego set. That's what you're trying to do.
So all have an interior people think you can play with and do things with, none really more so than any other. Even looking back to the Mandalorian book, the 2000 Falcon, you still have the ability to put characters inside of the turret, and I don't think you can make an argument that.
Right, how much is a Sith transport safe? I'm curious.
A system that is any worse playability-wise than any of the newer models, because it's essentially done the same thing. Now, if you lift the top piece off of here, we'll be able to see the interior of the 2000 model. And again, it's not the prettiest thing, but it's only really limited to your imagination. So we're going to score out the playability as follows. We're going to categorize these 4 here as being just better. They just are because you can pick them up and it's a lot easier. Not so much. So I'm going to award 6 points each to all of the newer models, and I'm going not inflatable in that manner. And they're also missing either some flip-fire missiles or some spring-loaded shooters. The older two don't have any of that, so that's added playability on the
Right, I see how much an Inquisitor safe is.
category. You can see there has been some major changes on the
80 quid.
set. The worst design
Brand new anyway.
the VB2000 version. I mean, it just looks terrible. It's an old gray. I mean, it's the year 2000. I think we can give Lego some flack for that. But we have to recognize that this is just god awful. I mean, it uses UFO plates as its main exterior brick. Its interior, you are left with a little pad that you can drop down. Allow characters to walk up and into the Millennium Falcon. Not the greatest feature ever. You also have this little escape pod thing. Yeah. I didn't know what it was that. And I was not going to do that thing. You have a little thing here in the back where you can have pretty easily. I actually like the stability of this document. A little bit better for some reasons and a little bit worse for other companies. You're able to pop this up and that system, but I haven't really looked at it a lot less accurate. So putting this
I did take the figures off of that. No, I'm leaving it left them on. Sap, I need those out of there.
It's got flaps instead of the big UFO panels. I will say the flaps aren't all connected, so it's loose and these pop off really easily. They were kind of annoying. However, for the pod or a danger of the pad, right here, like the hyperdrive pod that you can actually open the hatch and release. So the real escape pod, you can open up. There's also a little pad here that you can drop down. And actually, that's one of my favorite features of the CL on your balcony here.
Right, I'm gonna start taking random sets and putting them in place. Right. By the way, all I have to say is severely underrated set. This one.
10-2.
The 09 Tantive is an underrated set. Right, I need the tie bomber.
And then to put your figures in the front of the balcony, you can pull this off, and then you have this very small, fancy little thing to put figures on. And that's what I was talking about. How like the stability of that one a lot better versus.
I can't believe this is a 2.5-year-old set. I kept saying I would buy more of these, I never did.
No.
1 second.
Much better than we had on 2004. Very clean. It was tamed the same time of the line, or not quite the same time. But it's stronger fall off. Not fall off at all. You can open these all up just like you could on the older model, no problem. The interior feels kind of wacky. Area where the fix in to hide under the keyboard there. Close that back up. On the other side here, we have the loading. And you can do it manually versus the older design where you could actually but that's also so that's probably why they did that. It's a hollow chest. There's the control panel area, much more beefy than what we saw on 2004. And then we're going to see the kind of cockpit design here. We got to pull this off. You pulled off the wrong way. I guess it's just not.
Jay.
strongly on this set. Now, it is a little bit of a strong design for the camera here. It's not crazy like that one, but it's still very small. You can also put characters up in here by pulling out this bit. A character both for the top and bottom turrets, and then place that back in when they're ready to go. So very nice design on the 2011 set. Just obviously some flimsy parts, some parts that don't seem to work the way they are intended. Nice shape overall on the set that you would expect from a 1.5 but not quite as good as the newer models as you would expect. I'll be awarding 4 design points to the 2008 Flying Falcon, and the biggest takeaway from this Falcon is going to be the chocolate feature. It looks terrible. The white brick does not match the white brick, and it takes away from what could have otherwise been an absolute flawless looking design. But that is what the red and I'm not pleased with it. You have this little escape hatch at the front here. That's not present.
Right. So these bottom 2 shells are after the Revenge of the Sith. We'll take Palpatine's office. Put it there.
Actually, it's Palpatine's arrest.
I'll decide.
Actually, no, let's grab that. It's actually 9526.
I like how he knows a set number. What other set numbers do you know?
Not many. I only know Palpatine's arrest. Coleman
I know
Trevor's
too many.
18.
I know an embarrassing.
The Bounty Hunter Pursuit 7133.
Do you know I might do a under 200 or like 100 or less set vote and chuck that in?
Do it.
I know you're gonna vote for it, but if I'm doing these shells by movie, it'd be great to add something to Attack of the Clones.
Because I found one on eBay with the face. Yeah. So if I save up a while, I could buy that along with the...
I'd say buy the set. I had the set back in like 2010-11. And that set, I cannot tell you how good the models on that are. Like, see for 2002. What?
I'm just checking if it's still on eBay.
That set never really goes up. It always stays around the same price. It's quite an affordable set.
Ian McGregor.
What it is, whenever I do these votes, I always put in the expensive sets, so you rarely ever see me go after the cheaper ones.
I think my phone not charging. What the fuck?
The phone's not charging.
No. It's not fucking charging. I mean,
it's not charging.
I mean, I have a shit ton of other chargers, but what the fuck? There we go.
Just like all the other sets, same design here. Open up, access the interior, put in some figs, and there you go. And that leaves the 6-point winner for the Millennium Falcon comparison in the design category as the 2019 Millennium Falcon. It looks very, very clean. It's got wider front panel things than any of the other sets. You can just see how much thinner the older ones are versus this one, which uses different plates on here, which makes it wider. They've also moved the cockpit back farther, kind of in line with the 2000 model, actually, interestingly enough. All the other ones have the cockpit considerably farther up on the ship because they had to fit this panel in here. This one, they did not, and they moved it back, which I believe is more accurate. Also gets it out of the way of the use.
Yeah, Wesley's going to want to discuss the UCS sail barge. I'm going to have to pull that set out of there anyway, so that works for me.
Basically just like 4 or 5 separate panels versus like 10 or 12 panels. So it makes it a much cleaner process to open and access the interior of this set. As far as play features, we can still drop this down and have the characters walk into the Falcon from underneath. I don't know who's doing that, but you have that feature. But we do lose the floorboard playability this side, which is a bit of a shame. So other than that, the design of the chairs and everything looks really, really clean on this set. Very clean interior. Really like what they did.
Obviously, when it comes to my shelves, I think the original trilogy is the bit that's kind of reigns supreme there.
Well, and then you're going to have the floorboard, which allows you to hide characters just like we've seen on all the other sets. So you put
I don't know, man. Most of my sets are from the original Star Wars, so that was probably why there's so much of that on my shelves. Oh, sorry, that's why that takes up more room. What other OT stuff can I put in that section? Because I think I've kind of.
Or what I can do is once I buy Zam Wessel, I can buy the set without minifigs.
There's that. I plan to buy mine without figures, but that's because I don't want another set. I don't need another set of the figures.
But if you do get another thingy, you could just sell them.
I could, but if I've got the option to not have to do that, then because that doesn't make sense for me if you think about it. So I'd have to pay the money to get the figures, then just sell the figures. So I'm essentially, why not just cut out the middleman and buy it without the figures? Then I still have the money, and I don't need to go around selling things.
Fair enough.
I don't really see myself in profiting off those.
I forgot how abnormally boring building this Lego set is.
There we go, there's my Hoth set. So Empire Strikes Back, right, when I was a kid, was my favourite Star Wars movie. And that's definitely obvious when you look at my shelving. I need an Empire Strikes Back UCS set. So I do have 3 UCS sets, and 2 of them are Return of the Jedi.
Death Star.
Empire Strikes Back, I don't think has that many. I think that one lacks. Right, next set, Palpatine Shuttle, 2010.
Just like your faith, I find your lack of faith disturbing, Obi-Wan. Or something like that.
No, like quite literally, Lego seem to have a problem with doing those movies.
Is it because Leia? No, that's Return of the Jedi.
What? What are you saying?
That the slave Leia.
See, I'm surprised we even got a edited version of that last year. Like, I thought that was the reason we weren't getting stuff like that. Because Disney, when they bought out Star Wars, went, no, that is not appropriate. You are not making any more merch based off that. So that's why we don't get job like. You know how Hasbro do these the Black Series Star Wars action figures? That's why they refuse to do things like Jabba's. I couldn't find it.
Oh, is it in here?
It's amazing. It's got awesome figure selection from the original trilogy. Not to say that the newer set's figure selection isn't awesome. Who doesn't love the video? It's my it does look a little bit wonky. I think you can make that argument. It's a little bit weird in some places, but the 2011 one just so good. On the phone, on the top right of your screen right now, I think the best Lego Star Wars Millennium Falcon is out of all year. Counting up the scores, I would change the score from 2000 to 2 points because I just feel like it's considered worse than 2015. It's just that the figures don't look as good by today's standards. Just, I think it's a good figure selection, just not that great by today's standards. But I decided to bump it up to 8 point. Anyway, let's have it. So with all the scores tallying, the worst Millennium Falcon, according to my scoring system, is the 2000 Millennium Falcon, receiving just 10 points out of a possible 40 maximum. Our next Falcon is going to be the 2004 Falcon, having received just 17 points. So actually, a considerable amount more than that there. Next, from 2018, the solo Star Wars Story Falcon received 20 points. In third place, 21 points, the 2015 Millennium Falcon from Star Wars The Awakens. In second place, with 25 points, we have the 2011 Falcon, which is just Falcon, I think.
I'll be here before you do what.
And
I'll see you then.
28 out of possible 30 points, we have the Episode 9 Rise of Skywalker Falcon for 2019. I think it's an excellent model. really don't think you can go wrong with the top four models. I think the other two models really show their age.
Right, I'm gonna sit down a moment.
Any of the other ones are really valid options, and really,
I'm trying to think what could go there.
one of those four. Just putting that out there. But there is the scoring sheet for this Millennium Falcon comparison. If you guys did enjoy this video, leave a like, subscribe, and if you want to see more Lego Star Wars comparison videos, you can find them linked below. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next one. Peace out. Down the create a calendar. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Emily Productions, and welcome to my review of the very awesome Falcon. These lines, so you're going to find a lot of extra cool stuff, including the little plaque with information on it and some stuff in the instruction manual, which we will get to. This set includes the most pieces ever included in a Lego set with 7,541 pieces, which is amazing. This thing took me about 15 hours to build. The 10 pieces included are 2 Porgs, BB-8, Han Solo from The Force Awakens, Luke from The Force Awakens, Finn from The Force Awakens, Chewbacca, who could be from either, and then we have Han from basically Episode 5, Leia from Episode 5, a C-3PO, and lastly a Mynock, which is a really minifigure. This set also includes the ability to switch between the original trilogy version of the Millennium Falcon and the sequel trilogy of the Millennium Falcon. So we have the radar dish for the sequels and the radar dish for the original trilogy. I do want to take a look at the minifigures up close before we start, and then we're going to get onto the box. So let's go ahead and take a look at the minifigures up close and personal. I really want to get a good look at those boards. Interesting. We're going to show you all the minifigures at once. Basically, we're going to go in close and take a look at each minifigure individually, but I'm not going to spend too much time on each. Just so you know, there are 3 different exclusive minifigures in this set. We have the Porg, the Han Solo from Episode 5, and the Princess Leia from Episode 5. Other than that, all these minifigures can be found in other sets. The Mynock itself is exclusive, but it's not a minifigure. So we start out with the 2 Porgs included, and they are very, very cute. They are exclusive to this set. The only Porg in the Millennium Falcon now to the team, but it is possible that they could show up in the Last Jedi or even Episode 9 sets. Who knows? Next, we have BB-8, which is not exclusive to this set at all. He's just the regular old BB-8 that we've received in plenty of other sets now. Then we have Episode 7 Han Solo, who looks amazing, although he is again returning from the previous set. Really, really cool. On the back, he does have a second face, and he has some pretty good back printing there as well. So a nice minifigure inclusion. Then we have Rey from The Force Awakens / Last Jedi here, or I guess this would be the Last Jedi version, right? Because the minifigures included the Porgs are Last Jedi as well. You'll find she also has a second face. She has a very nice hairpiece as well, but you can't find her in other sets. Then we have Finn, very nice looking Finn minifigure. Again, findable in other sets. You'll find that he is the Episode 7 version, I guess, because his jacket is like Episode 8 set. So that does confirm that this is Episode 7.
I'll continue in a second. I'm just taking a look.
Rey being Episode 8, so definitely Episode 7 is Han Solo. Then we have Chewbacca, who can be from either era. He doesn't really know what can. Chewbacca is from Episode 7 or he's from the other figures, which are really, really cool. We have Han Solo from Episode 5. You can see he's got this really neat hairpiece, which I believe first showed up in the UCS demo. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure if this is a good hairpiece, actually. It might be. It's the Episode 5 hairpiece. We have his outfit from Episode 5 as well. You'll find on the back he's got a gas mask for when he's inside the Earth worm. I guess he's not really an Earth worm, right? The giant space worm, the slug, and the space slug. So very cool. That's the first time ever that we've had that face print on a Han Solo minifigure. So that's really neat. And then you'll find the Hoth Leia here is going to be a similar story with that face print around back. You'll find her to be a very cool minifigure. These minifigs are going to be really expensive to buy separately, so I would just really recommend getting the set itself if you want the minifigs. Just because I know that I've seen a couple of the Han Solo players sell for upwards of $100 or over $100 already.
1 second. I think that's the cat.
Buy the whole set, right? And then we get a secret. There's nothing special, but I mean that's something to be said because 10 years ago this minifig was just absolutely amazing, but now it's just kind of run of the mill. But he does look really amazing. He's got great printing all over and very detailed. And for such an experienced and like a third collector like I am, I'm really used to it. But it's still a really great figure. Lastly, we get the Minoc, who has that piece which allows it to suck onto the Millennium Falcon or hold on to it. You can see it just connects very easily. It's got green eyes, calm eyes, then it's got some wings, and just a pretty cool Minoc. The only Minoc ever created in Lego. Maybe you'll get one again in the future, there's no way to know, but as of right now, after about 20 years, 18 years of Lego Star Wars, this is the only Minoc that Lego's ever created. And that is all of the minifigs for the Millennium Falcon. Of course, missing or feeling like it's missing is going to be Episode 7 Luke, right? Everyone wanted Episode 7 Luke in this set. What happened? So maybe with the Last Jedi sets in the future, Episode 7 Luke is still not found. Let me know down in the comment section below what you guys think about the UCS Millennium Falcon. I'm really curious. Also, do you think there will ever be a set bigger than the Millennium Falcon, both in piece count and price? And if it goes up, give it a like. Also, for those of you guys that don't watch us this in the future, so if you're not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. If you want to see this thing shatter into a million pieces, I won't be doing the video, but it will be out by the end of the year, I think. I'll have a link in the description and a link in the pinned comment when that video does eventually come out. This is the front of the box. This is where you'll find the Lego Star Wars logo in the top left. It also says Ultimate Collector Secret in the top right. It doesn't have that Ultimate Collector Secret seal. And cheaper UCS sets, you can see the Millennium Falcon featured prominently on the planet Bespin here. It has a little Bespin thing in the background, and a few time benders on Bespin. And down farther, you'll find the information. It's recommended for ages 16 and up. Set number is 75192. Obviously called Millennium Falcon. It has 7,500 incredible, and is Disney branded down there. For the box, this is what you find on top of the box. It says Lego Star Wars, and then it has an outline. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, that they put in here. On the right side, you'll find another outline of the Falcon, as well as some more. Picture from the president that leaked early of the Falcon, and then it basically has some text down there to read if you want, also other languages, because it's not strictly American, which is kind of cool. You can also see here it has a razor sign, which means you're not supposed to open the box on this side. And there are those green razor signs showing that you're supposed to open the box on this side. Here it's going to have the Lego Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series logo again, and also going to show off the dimensions of the set with the Lego outline there. And then obviously here are the Chewbacca and Rey, C-3PO, Han Solo again, and Princess Leia, as well as 2 pork down there on the end. Lastly, adorning the back of the box, we have this beautiful shot of the Force Awakens Millennium Falcon inside of some type of hangar bay or area. It has 5 minifigs standing on the outside. We have Han Solo, Chewbacca, Finn, Rey, and BB-8 down there. It also goes to show off of the Millennium Falcon. You can see that chasing out the down there as well. The minifigure pad opened up. Here you can see where you can put Finn into the gunner area. And then we have the hollow chest room, the cockpit, and then down below we have the ground area where BB-8 and Rey and Finn are. So the back of the box does a good job of showing off all the features and some smaller details of the Millennium Falcon that you might not notice on the front of the box. Lastly, the bottom side is just black and it says Lego Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series, and then it also has the barcode. This is going to be the unboxing experience. Now, I've done a video unboxing the Millennium Falcon already. You can find that on my channel or link in the description below if you want. But I will show you a quick run through here as we open it up.
Aye. Right then, I've just remembered a set that I forgot last time I done this. It was a pain in the butt.
Arc 170. Yeah.
And then getting farther into the interior, we have this area, which is where the instruction booklet would be. Now, I didn't put the instruction booklet back in here because I wanted to.
My phone's overheating, which means it's probably gonna like turn into a bomb or something. But oh well.
What do you mean it's overheating? Like,
I've been on my
explain-
phone almost the whole day.
I don't know what I could possibly say about that. That wouldn't just me making a joke.
Portable thermal detonator.
And it's really awesome because they did a cool
Don't
thing with
fucking
this,
know,
and they
damn it.
put the Millennium Falcon all together.
Portable high ground.
It looks really awesome.
That scene in the Solo. Have you seen the Solo movie? Yeah.
No.
But there's a scene where Han gets kidnapped by gangsters, right? And he picks up a rock, and they go, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "It's a thermal detonator." And he makes noise with his teeth. I just armed it. No, that's a rock. You made noise. Oh, what if I try anyway? And launches it at the face of the creature.
What the fuck is it?
Alright, that's looking good. The Revenge of the Sith. That's looking good. Look at that speeder. Take the speeder. I'm a 3 hours in.
Which could stop telecare alarms working. They said they'll help make sure my alarm keeps working through the switchover. If you or someone you know uses telecare, call the landline provider now.
It's absolutely captivating. You better translate that.
Which one of you is real?
Who's writing up there?
There's so much blockbuster on Paramount Plus, it's unskippable. No. There's gangsters, gladiators. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but stream a mountain of entertainment from $4.99 a month on Paramount Plus.
This Hot Wheels car is more than a toy. It's everything you want. It's shaped to make the blast.
Alright. It's kitchen time. Kitchen time.
Wow. It's kitchen time.
Orders over £20.
What's this?
Who
Didn't eat the Kinder Bueno. Hey, I mean, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
down there on the awesome. Now opening it up, you're going to find that tells you more about the Millennium Falcon and about the designer and the Lego Star Wars team in specifics. But I'm sure these pages will open up for you. You're more than welcome to pause the video or take a screen, however, so you can get your good look at this. But I will try to give you a good look at each page. And this is the first page. Here on this second page, you're going to find some art about the Millennium Falcon.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Very cool
piece of candy.
art on Bexman.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Very, very
Ooh,
awesome.
piece of candy.
And then we pull this back.
Ooh,
You're
piece of
gonna find
candy.
more art. Art on this page. Sketches, it looks like. So very, very awesome from the design team to include this. I really like these CCS instruction manuals. More art, more information about it. Some of the basically what everything on the set is. Equipment bay. Over here we have behind the scenes of the Millennium Falcon. So back when they first created the movie and everything and how they did it. So that's really awesome as well. Great job by Lego to include some of the original art on the Millennium Falcon and just kind of show it in its glory. Over here we have the Millennium Falcon on set. Behind the Star Destroyer, some more pictures down here, some more words about it up there. Then we have the history of the Lego Millennium Falcon basically a Q&A section with the designer of the set, and you can see him there with the set there, and there's the Q&A section. I'm not going to do all that, it would just take way too long. Maybe I'll do that as a separate video. Here we have the timeline of the Millennium Falcon, and this shows all the Millennium Falcons ever created by LEGO, obviously omitting a lot of the ones from Advent calendars, but they are all here. Very, very cool. They just kind of show off all of them. And then, of course, there's a sketch of the CS1. Very, very cool. And here we have
1977 Ford Escort RS 2000 Custom. Now, this just gone under the hammer. No reserve. Car auctions. As you can see, it was not in the best of conditions. It's been stored in the garage since 1989. I will do, I'll just quickly take you over to the catalogue info here. If you want to pause, you can have a quick read.
Finally, you get some more pictures.
Offered with no reserve.
And then it will get into another language.
Couldn't even open the bonnet to have a look at it. It's absolutely
there we have it. So original concept sketches here. And again, lastly,
but there's a lot of interest in it. A lot of people came to view it. When we posted before, there was a lot of interest, comments, and it's sold, and there's a new home now, and this is how much it's sold for. Let's
Right.
Definitely want to grab it. Like they show here. So on the
Beans.
Beans.
Awaken radar dish on there, so you're not using the original trilogy radar dish on the back of manufacturer is the Korean engineer. 7.75 meters, although you'll find that it's maximum speed, it's hyperdrive speed, it's weapons, and it's cargo. And now it's flat back in place. I want to show you a lot of details so the cockpit is a brand new custom printed piece. It has
Doggy goes to work. Doggy earns 10 bones. Doggy happy. Then Big Tax Doggy shows up. He says, "Give me 3 bones." Doggy is confused. Doggy asks, "Why? I worked hard." Tax Doggy says, "You used the road. You walked in the park. You called the fire doggy. You visited the vet." Doggy thinks. Doggy says, "All right." Tax Doggy takes bones. Sends bones to Doggy government. Government spends bones. Some for schools, some for roads, some disappear. Later, Doggy buys a tree. Store says 1 bone plus tax. Doggy pays extra bone. He asks, "I pay tax when I earn bones, and again when I spend bones." Yes. Paycheck. More bones are missing. Boss already gave Tax Doggy a cut. Doggy asks again, "Where do all my bones go?" Tax Doggy smiles. Says, "We built big things and we bought new chairs." Doggy is not sure. Doggy doesn't feel great, but Doggy has no choice. Doggy
Yes. I'm watching Tax Explained by Dogs.
Doggy goes to work. Doggy earns 10 bones. Doggy happy. Then Big Tax Doggy shows up. He says, "Give me 3 bones." Doggy is confused. Doggy asks, "Why? I worked hard." Tax Doggy says, "You used the road. You walked in the park. You called the fire dog. You visited the vet." Doggy thinks. Doggy says, "All right." Tax Doggy takes bones. Sends bones to Doggy. Government spends bones. Some for roads. Some disappear.
Really adds onto it with a lot of small detailing. These pieces here are
Bro, my beans are stuck in the can. My beans are stuck in the can.
That beans.
Bang! What the fuck?
Bang.
Bang, bang. Yes, spit.
All right, just making a quick clip. First time I'm talking on Instagram. To let you guys know, I'm currently live on YouTube. The thing on there is Captain Rich Production 72. Pretty much as the same as my account. See you there.
You'll definitely be seeing people, alright. Just like what we've been doing for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, we've had a good past 3 hours. Yeah, we have. To be fair, we have. No.
First time I'm talking on Instagram. No, you guys know I'm currently live on YouTube.
Right.
Need a light bulb. A-bulb. A-bulb. B-bulb. B-bulb. Captain Rex.
That don't. No. You're lucky we had no viewers.
You gotta get a bit of humour in eventually. It's like a must on like Alive. You have to get a little humour in.
Yeah, definitely.
Bro, why is it not letting me switch my camera? What? Right, let's see. What's a minifigure that I dislike?
Why? Why do I feel like you're the kind of guy that would microwave a minifigure?
Maybe.
I'm gonna microwave it.
You know what? I don't like the droids.
Of course, they're rough, they're irritating, and they get everywhere.
You see this
My
droid
problem
right
with
here?
Lego Battle Droids is how easily some of them break.
You want to? You want to know what?
No, don't put that in my. Don't be dumb.
Want to know what I'm gonna do with this droid?
Out that window.
No. I'm gonna go down and get that. Actually.
What, right now or later?
Yeah, no, because I'll forget later. Mom, my job's hanging out the window. I'm gonna go get it. That he's missing like one arm at least. Surely. Alright, so
You think so?
have the droid, just not his arm.
You regret
Yeah,
that
have his arm.
decision. You're realizing how dumb.
Mission success.
You're sitting going, why would I do that? And then you realize autism, and you go, oh yeah.
Yeah. BMW. BMW.
Not
Bro,
on my approved cars.
BMW. Just doing a bunch of rocks. That's lovely. It hurted.
I personally wouldn't have a BMW.
What'd you draw? Something. What? Doesn't matter. So what the fuck did you drop out the window?
Dylan, there's no need for the WFX and F. No, there's no.
Obi-Wan is looking for the nearest port.
Did you find the battle droid?
Yeah. Just not his gun. That's about it.
Why would you? Why would? Do you know what? I'm not going to question why you would drop a Lego figure out a window.
Do you want me to put him in a fucking bowl of beans?
I mean, I don't know why you would do anything with anything, but I mean...
Wait, I have an Ewok. I could drown him. I just have to find my Ewok first, though. Found him. Today is the public execution of Little Bitty Dewey.
Did you get yelled at for throwing that out the
Look. I know me.
Damn it, if only Lucas was watching.
Oh, I think he's staying now, actually. No, he's alright, actually. Not even that bad.
The Lego Battle Droid will now have PTSD from you throwing out
This guy right here.
There's a movie, right? I'm doubting you've seen the movie. It's called Beverly Hills Cop, right? And this guy has this whole scene where he goes, "Wait, I'm getting arrested because I was thrown out of a fucking window."
This one. Oh.
And the cop shows up and he turns around and says, "Where did you get off arresting people for getting thrown out of windows?"
This guy. Ah.
He gets thrown out a window. Wait, funny enough, the guy who gets thrown out the window is also, you know,
Agent Kolar.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, where'd he go? Hold on. Fuck. Where'd he... It's time for babe time. It's swimming.
So episode, right, you know how I've got like each movie goes across two shelves? The prequels don't. Revenge of the Sith does, but Attack of the Clones and The Phantom Menace share.
Rex.
Are you just publicly...
Bath time.
I just have to ask what's wrong with you.
They know what they're doing.
He's covered in beans.
I feel like if I cared enough, you'd be triggering at least somebody by doing that, which is a funny thought when you think about it.
That was her mother's name.
You'll be saying, some of it, a complaint against my account. Why? They got very offended when I put that minifigure in the beans.
Beans.
Roman Bricks becomes famous because he's that guy on TikTok who beans.
Exactly. Baked bean time. Baked beans.
It's the beans guy. Oh no!
For obvious reasons, I'm not doing it to Coleman Trevor. Too much.
Duh. Oh crap! I should probably plug this guy in.
Maybe with a knockoff of him. Yeah.
I've not seen too many knockoffs of him existing.
I have.
Really? You found a lot?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Wow.
Oh, Leia's just caught on. What? You know my real mother, didn't you? Ah, gee, I wonder. Mate, screw that. I'm watching God.
I am not. I hate that character. I genuinely have a special dislike for young Leia. She's awful. It annoys me that Leia's the one they included, right? Because we got to see young Leia in Rebels. We got to see Leia in Star Wars Rebels. Why couldn't we have seen young Luke? Is it by any chance because woke society doesn't like men being the main characters? Because I'd be completely honest, Obi-Wan was not the main character in that show.
I don't know.
Everyone else, Reva was the main character. Everyone agrees that was more the Reva show than it was the Kenobi.
Yeah.
That's why that gets the hate it does. The story is more about Reva coming to terms and stuff than it is Kenobi doing Kenobi stuff. I've got the shelves looking brilliant. I'm very happy with the way this looks. Man, how long are we into the stream? Oh man, that's terrible.
What?
Only
3 hours?
3.5, just got 3.5 hours, and it's still not even like midnight. Oh, I don't want to stay awake, but I have to. Like, I used to ask to get put on nights, right, a hell of a lot at work because it was like that's how I afforded some of this, right? I don't like doing it.
It's just free money.
Yeah, the part where I have to work hard, that definitely, yeah, it's definitely free money. I'll put the Grievous chase scene in.
Which one? They made 2. One with Obi-Wan and
I
one
have
with
the
Mace
original.
Windu. And that one.
Grievous. I have the original one with the animal, the Varactyl, and the Grievous thing. Real bike. On Arc 170, if a Tri-Droid on the Revenge of the Sith shelf look to the business. Now, can that sit with its wings? I can kind of sit with its wings open, all right.
Put them with Plo Koon.
What?
Put it with Plo Koon. It'll look good.
I don't have a Plo Koon Starfighter.
The fuck?
I've not got round. I was gonna say I've not got round to buying the new set yet. Now, I'll be honest. I've not. I'm waiting for my work to have them in because I can get them on a discount that way.
Oh my! Come on, you really annoying sometimes. You don't give me enough space. Usually suck up,
Right, it's a bit of a tight fit, but I've got the arc. I've got the basically the most of the opening scene of Revenge of the Sith on one shelf. Oh, is that TikTok deciding they screwed up and they're apologising?
They are?
I thought they were. It'd be funny if they made an apology going, yeah, sorry, we're dumbasses. I'm being realistic, they would never do that, but it'd be really funny if they did.
Hey, nobody gets a mystery like dog like that except me.
Just enlarged hilar lymph nodes.
So that's all my sets back on the main shelf. It's just a case of the minifigures on the other shelves. I'm going to do that as well. But I'm liking this display. It's worthy of the room tour videos.
It's dry, keep it wet. If it's wet, keep it dry. If it's not supposed to be there, cut it off. I never could master all that. There. You scared? It's okay. You're home now. Fine. Honey. It's a special favor to you.
No. Admit it, I got you with the rash.
Rash is total snooze. Unless it's connected to the pneumonia. Then it's party time. Purulent sputum, dyspnea, bronchi bilaterally. What kind of pneumonia causes this kind of rash? Legionnaires disease.
Usually meets industrial ventilation systems, convention centers. He's 12 years old.
Send off a urine antigen and chickens join the elks. Next.
Fungal.
Excellent. Watch what's spelunking.
So what are you doing? You're just eating then?
That's it. Other possibilities. What if we're thinking about this backwards? Rash came first. Caused pneumonia. Nice. Rickettsia, tick bite. Nymphal ticks are out now. They're bloodthirsty little bastards. Rash would be more pustular. Not always.
How much have I got in my things for cleaning? 1 second.
What is with the cage? Okay, lock her down. Oh, now this is insulting. You know I don't say. Give me no, bitch. Oh, I ought to give you a bunch of fine. A terrible mistake.
This isn't helping.
Not very smart. Usually help.
We're checking to see if your son is a
Give an owner. I'm gonna see
Playing sports outside.
I think you're my dog, baby.
We went through this.
So
We
the
don't
point,
let it
Odie's my dog.
right? Okay. This might be a bit delicate. We need to know if you're sexually active. I beg your pardon? Who did
Mr.
you
Ryland, no. We need to.
CT scan, check his lungs. Third floor, right?
Yeah, radiology.
Sorry, medical personnel.
Where's the machine?
Last time. No tension in the room back there. Right. Your dad's a pretty.
Oh man, I went to dust it and it just crumbled.
Definitely haven't had any sexual contact of any kind. That's like the cool guys now. Just that like smart guys.
Can you keep the secret?
I have to. It's very old, very Steve.
Just dusted some of the sets. That's kind of what I'm going to do for the next little bit. A few that's been a while since I've actually able to do this properly, so a few of them are like properly dusty.
Smoked sausage, a green packet. This one.
There we go. Java's Palace looking clean again. I just need to clean the Sarlacc.
What if Coleman Trevor was an Inquisitor?
Look, I'm surprised I've not got. That'd be a good Star Wars what if they ever were to make that as a show. Now, I feel like they'd be asking other questions before they start asking stuff like that.
Hold on. Just take a moment to admire this. Why does it fit perfectly?
1 second, I'm currently dusting. I'll look in a second.
Need a consult. With a patient, urgent doctor stuff. Male, someone lost the ability to speak. Just because you got in the clinic doesn't mean everybody did. Choice, father. Differential diagnosis. Chase.
What does look? That does weirdly work.
Dad say why he was here.
If you were to change the Inquisitor color to green, it'd probably be better looking. The only thing is, since it's a rubber head, it's not like very sturdy to stay on.
Yeah, and if it's been used a lot over the years, they can sometimes become loose.
I mean, to be fair, it's been 12 years since the minifig released. Let that sink in.
Yeah, can we not let that sink in? I was around and collecting back then. Ow.
Because if you,
You won't
it's
care
crazy.
because you would have been only one, but I care.
Because minifigs from back in the day have survived over the years, which I only
Look,
thought about
I can
recently.
only name 1 or 2 figures that never survived, but that's because of the colour of their plastic. So it's hard to find good ones.
Is that myself?
No. Hondo Onaka. Any figure that's completely that his colour. For some reason, Nuke Gunray, I've never really seen any of those crack. I have no idea how that figure's not ruined. But there was more of them around. He was in more sets, so maybe that's why.
Auschwitz.
What?
Auschwitz.
No. I don't know if we're okay to say that.
I mean, if we can say it on TikTok, we can definitely say it on here.
Did we say that on TikTok?
Yeah. We said it a couple
I
of
had
times,
no idea.
actually. I just want to get minifigs that I want.
I just feel like showing them off. I never really do.
Fair enough.
That figure's a flex. We can all be honest. We need to be honest about that.
The minifigs that I said I wanted was Sebulba, Watto, Episode 1 Padme. And that's about that, I think. And then for Episode 2, it was Zam Wessel and Young Boba. And then for Episode 3, it was Newt Gunray and Commander Gree.
I'm sure the Commander agrees are worth a bit of money.
And if not Commander Gree, then just Newt Gunray. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I'm going to be doing a set vote. Maybe I'll do a set vote later, right? But I'll make it not end for like a week or so. And it'll be full of sets in that price range. So I'll probably include I'm tempted to include a whole bunch of sets that you've recommended to me or think I should buy. So you'll be too confused on what one to vote for.
75019 and 7133 should be in that.
Wait, 75 what?
75019.
75019.
Common Trevor's ATT.
If it's in the right price range, I'm thinking I'll put it in. As far as like home vehicles go, I don't think it's that expensive. Like, at least not in comparison to things like turbo tanks and whatnot.
Who's this guy?
Jeffrey?
There's all these weird diseases that can cause a rash. What about leishmaniasis or filariasis?
Where'd you hear about this?
Internet.
those are very rare conditions.
Oh, if anthrax grows along the interstate?
Leishmaniasis doesn't cause pneumonia. And filariasis.
Just look into everything. This is my son, all right? And I'm gonna stay on top of him until I know he's safe.
Expect anything else? The doctor.
One color that looks real, like looks good when you clean it, is the dark red, because you can like the dust is not noticeable until you clean it, and it's like wow, that
And
is so
water.
shinier.
Rex.
1 second, what's up? Are you wanting me to look at the screen?
Rex.
Well, okay.
But the police.
Were you just trying to show me you weren't whistling with Hello Kitty? Oh man, that looks so much better after dusting and cleaning it. Palpatine's arrest was actually really bad. It's really needing cleaned.
Allergic reaction to the antibiotics?
I don't think so. We switched to Barfentan and there's no change in swelling.
You should try another antibiotic. Allergic to 2 antibiotics. I don't know what Dr. Chase thinks. It's possible he's allergic. Oh, I'm sorry. Not you. Understandable mistake. The other Dr. Chase.
Right, I don't need to clean that. That's literally come out of the box brand new. I don't need to sit and meticulously dust that.
Step on anybody's toes, but is it possible you guys could this one?
The rash is classic anthrax.
Except the color.
The rash hasn't turned black yet. No necrosis, no anthrax.
Necrosis can theoretically take as long as 2 weeks. Whoa! 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 Competition. It's a diagnosis. Okay, 4-1. It's not anthrax. So we
You got randomly removed again. To be fair, at least YouTube does not make me verify that I still want to be live over 30 minutes.
Rex.
This slave one is bad. What's up?
Look.
Are you just sticking that on whatever you can find?
I mean, you have to admit, it kind of looks badass.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Why's my camera being so blurry though? The fuck? It's not focusing on my brain.
It's because you're live. A live feed is never perfect.
That is not cool.
Well, it's all to do with internet connections and other crap no one understands.
That's probably why I got kicked out, because my internet was being like weird. Very weird.
There we go. Django Slave 1 looks like new, all nice and clean. It's actually shiny. I like how for a 24-year-old set, it's like the bricks have never faded on that one. It just looks new. Because you can buy 10-year-old sets with the colouring just
Arc Trooper Cole?
Arc Trooper Cole. All right, let's see that. Because you can buy 10-year-old, even 5-year-old Lego sets where the printing and colours have just faded, and that's without putting it in the sun.
Now I kind of want to buy more Coleman Trebors.
You could be that guy. Wait, you could become famous for being that guy on TikTok who just makes weird ass Coleman Trevor customs, or to save yourself money, find somewhere that does a whole bunch of fit. There's a company that does like knockoff Lego heads. Just buy like 10 Coleman Trevor heads.
Yeah.
It's the Battle of Geno says, but it only features Coleman Trevor, and Coleman Trevor is everybody.
Oh, imagine the next time Lucas sees me, fucking turn my camera on. An extra 9 Coleman Trebors.
I like how he takes joy in pointing out that he's dead when talking to you. That is quite funny, to be honest.
He's dead? Nah, I got 9 of them right here.
Explain that one, man.
I might go on eBay and look.
Go and type up Coleman Trevor head, right, and see if you can find like fake ones. So I wouldn't spend the money on real ones. Like that would probably be a bit of a rip off. Like for long term at least.
The thing about knockoffs is the eyes are green, and that's about it.
You tell me you would spend the money on real Coleman Trevor heads.
I mean, the rest of it looks like the thing, just minus the head.
Like, would it not be quite expensive to go around buying real heads for Coleman Trevor? Like, if the figure's 40, let's just randomly assume you're probably like 10 quid at the least for one head.
The head's like 30.
Is that what you're seeing online?
Yeah.
So, I take it your plan of buying like 10 Coleman Trevors is not going to work.
Nah.
But I could, if you really wanted to, right, I could make a video because you know mine get views, quite a bit of views. Ask if anybody knows a place where that can be done.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, I have no idea why, but that video where it's the two pictures and it's me showing off the TIE Fighter and Flash Speeder has over 1,000 views, and I don't understand why. Yeah, it's me that uploaded it. Sure, my videos tend to get some traction, but I'm confused to why that one specifically. Right, that's everything on the main shelf dusted, and some of them look so much better having been cleaned. Had to have the window open with all the dust floating around. Right, let's sit down for a second, check my telephone. What's the twin pod cloud car selling for?
I don't fucking know. I really just went on Bricklink to check what I could get Coleman Trevor for. Again. For the price of
18
one
quid, I could get the 2,000.
For the price of one Zam Whistle, I could get 2 Coleman Trevor.
Are you actually going to go through with this?
Maybe at a later.
I said
yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah. So, for 18 quid, I can get it with the figure, the 2002 Cloud car, which would go great up there with Cloud City.
I can find them for 30 on eBay, but I can only find them for maybe around 40 on Bricklink.
Yeah. It's a good figure.
Because the ones on eBay are 50, 30, 50, 50.
No, what?
40,
My Instagram's not taken off, so no
50.
one's watched that video.
Star. Ooh. 75019 on eBay for £105 something.
What was £105, sorry?
75019.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that set's weirdly, like, quite affordable. See, you would think that would cost more.
I hate Pong Crow.
Trust me, when you get to season 7, you'll actually like him in comparison to what you have to put up with.
Season 7?
Oh, he becomes the third most hated character. Trust me, you meet some absolute dicks as you go on watching that show. Right. Throw
I mean,
these in there because I'm going to dust and clean all of these models on the main shelving.
I mean, the fucking Do It Man's already one of them.
What, you think Palpatine's a dick?
Yeah, fuck him. He looks like an old one as well.
Well, he is old.
Bro's wrinkles have wrinkles.
In Return of the Jedi, the actor that played him was actually like only 30-something, so he wore old man makeup. But the way he looks in the movies, the only difference is in the prequels he's wearing wigs. But they slowly make him look balder as they go through the movies to make him look older. Like, you look at him between Attack of the Clones and Episode 3, he ages badly. Bro needs a skincare routine. Well,
I don't know why, but
all right, it's 11:15. We're going strong. I'm not tired yet. That's a good sign. Because that was how I screwed up last time for one of these night shifts.
I keep going on eBay expecting there to be a difference unless there's not.
It's like when you're opening the fridge at 2 in the morning, by the time you open it, you expect a better bit of food to be there.
Exactly.
A lot of people didn't give this crap, but I really do like the Return of the Jedi looks lightsaber. I thought that was a smart inclusion in that.
Oh, there's still that bid going on eBay. I mean,
Which
it's only
one?
for the set though. That's the thing.
I will grab that set. Tell you what, like I said, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of sets I know that you like, or have told me I should live build, into my next set vote, and I want to see how, like, what your brain does in that situation.
There's a bid on eBay for £46. It has the old General Grievous, Sam Wessel, and a bunch of random fucking parts.
I would grab that if you're able to bid on it. When's the bid end?
2 days.
Remember, that'll be Monday, and you get paid Tuesday, so you would be able to pay for that. The way eBay's policy works, you would still be able to claim that. Oh, finally getting round to dusting the UCS Slave 1, which, fun fact, I have never once cleaned this set.
It comes with the thing from Grievous's Chaser thing. Like, not a complete, just the 2 legs, tail, and head.
What kind of brain process
What the Zam Wessel?
I have literally barely touched this set in about a month.
If I'm gonna just spend £40 in order to get Zam Wessel, I'm just gonna buy the minifig.
So is that
'Cause-
auction not worth it?
Knowing eBay bids from my little experience, not much.
Sample.
By the
don't bid on that
time
until, like, the
it's
last 10
about
minutes.
to end, everybody's gonna go fucking wild.
Question: how good a condition is this stuff in the auction?
Doesn't show.
What do you mean? Like, you're looking at the pictures, you not able like just to tell if it's like,
You know how like
you know,
they
what's
just
that?
hover they put all the Lego on the bed and they just hover their phone above it taking photos. That's what. When I
Love
get
this.
this Wessel off Bricklink, I'm gonna ask the seller to send a photo of it, just to make sure there's no cracks in that. Because I did the same with Adrian Kolar, because I didn't want to get it mistaken for Eve Coughs. I was being precautions, whatever the fuck the word is.
Cautious.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The UCS Slave one is clean. This is my top 10 favorite sets of all time, and it's very rare that a modern set will be on my top 10 list.
Número 5. Shredder, where? It's a shame that my Eve Cough came with the wrong torso.
Did you know it was going to have the wrong torso?
No. Which is why I'm annoyed about it. Or
No,
not
that's
really annoyed. Because to be fair, it's just their headpieces that are worth everything.
Yeah.
He's your father. Never see him in his hater. Unless he's done some unspeakable thing, you should lighten up.
Alright, thanks for the tip.
He beat your mom. He beat you. What did he do?
Really, don't push it.
All this hate. Toxic.
No, I'm trying to figure out something. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate cloud. I know roughly how I'm going to do it, but I'm thinking a bit more about the process that'll take to do.
No masses. No fibrous tangles.
Hmm.
Doctors Chase are over 3. They agree to one. So, next, what else can cause neural damage as well as all the knife?
Could I move that? It would probably. It'd maybe fit where I put that Falcon.
If I think about it, I could just put Coleman Trevor's head on anything.
Wait, I thought you had already come to that conclusion and went round like a crazy person doing it.
No.
Am I wrong?
Coleman Trevor is Django Fett.
Wait, so he killed himself to fake it for the insurance money? I knew there was fraud. And that does not fit though.
It doesn't look the best, to be honest. Kind of looks goofy. Bounty Hunter. My Shaq T still has the wrong torso. I need to replace that.
Isn't that a theme though with you? Like none of them have the correct torso.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Gently leave that there.
Eve Koff has the wrong torso and legs. Adrian Kolar has the wrong torso. Shaq T has the wrong torso. And I think that's actually just it. I mean, so does my Count Dooku, but yeah.
Oh, careful, 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 careful.
I didn't even say any naughty words yet.
No, I meant with the belt, the model.
You threatening me, Master Jedi.
Like, as in the model would fall.
B-Wing?
You remember that live stream and how horrible it was to repair?
Yeah. It was there. You threatening me, Master Jedi. Say the line. Do it. Do it. Do it. Say the line, bruh. Say the line.
I'm trying to dust this, right? But I'm trying to be as careful as humanly possible. I really don't want to have to put this back together.
I am.
There's not many Lego sets that cause me anxiety. This is the main one.
It's treason, then. Cool, Trevor. There he is. Found him. I didn't want to lose my dinosaur.
Your dinosaur? Oh yeah, I suppose. He's
Sorry,
nicknamed the
no.
Dinosaur Jedi because I mean, look, how does he not look like a pterodactyl head?
No, he's a good Jedi. Don't get me wrong, but he looks like a fucking dinosaur. That's what I like about him, though. He's unique.
Well, there's some Jedi you can put on the shelf, right? And you'd question for a moment who they are. But you look at a Coleman Trevor and you go, that's Coleman Trevor because he's got the dinosaur head. That's why he's cool.
Exactly.
So for the new set, it's going to go on there, but I'm thinking I'm going to adjust one of the shelves that's already there. I need to figure that out. Because I'm convinced it could fit where the Falcon is. But I'm worried about, like, width-wise, we're sorted. Height-wise, maybe not so.
You fit him, Mr. Jedi. Cannibalism for gold parts.
Are you still looking for golden Lego parts?
No. I'm just taking it from his Starfighter because I can't be bothered. I want to give him like a speeder, you know?
Coleman Trevor should have a speeder.
Yeah, I want to give him one. That would be pretty cool.
What, would like your speeder detach from the bottom of a starfighter or something?
Oh,
Like
that's a good idea. How would I get it to stay on the bottom though?
There's like one or two Lego sets like that I've figured that do it, but they don't use Technic. They don't do it in a way that you would think it would work. Tell you what, right? See when I get a moment, I'll bring down the Z95 Headhunter and show you like the most basic system that uses to give a speeder inside it. And, like the thing is built out of brick and plates. Funny enough, that's another really good 2013 item.
Because the thing I want to do is take that speeder from the Clone Turbo? The Clone Battle Pack.
Wait. 1 second. Don't say a word, right? I'm going to have to delicately move this. Put a part that fell off back on. The B-Wing's a delicate operation when you're moving it. That's all I can say. But see when this one's on display, the B-Wing's the only one because it's the only one right out that they never remade was the B-Wing. I would happily buy a modern version of this. So I'd imagine modern day they could fix that annoying thing that the wings do. You know, where they just fall off for fun.
Who's getting deported? What the fuck? My missus messaged me a while ago. I just like kind of forgot.
Why? Daft question, did you get any new subscribers from... You were busy dropping Lego battle droids from high places.
Exactly. Mace Windu app.
Are you going to tell her that's what you were doing? I'm very curious.
I'd admit it, yeah.
Right, as long as I don't bash the B-Wing, what I'm going to do is, right, the shelf the B-Wing sits on, I'm adjusting that one. That's the one I've decided needs fixed in order for my little plan to work. Because when Cloud City is done, streaming all that, if it's done and it's built, I literally just plan to go on the shelf. Oh, we are, 4 hours into this.
You know, I'm just gonna cannibalize Rex's Y-Wing.
Honestly, I don't even know where mine went. Obviously, I have a Rex's Y-Wing. That's how I got my Rex. But, yeah. Right. So I'm going to figure out which is taller, the B-Wing or the Slave 1, and then I'm going to put the taller one back on the shelf temporarily. That way I know what kind of height adjustments I'm allowed to make to my shelving. The Slave 1 is taller, so how much taller? How many pins can I remove? I think I can get away by taking a pin out on that one and take another one a pin down. But this will not be fun. This will be a gigantic pain in the ass. These are things I don't plan to ever really move. Like, the display on this is permanent to a point. Or at least the way the shelves are laid out will be. But that's like, I don't know how to explain these shelves. They are not fun. E.T. Bricks and I were talking about them. They are brilliant once you have them up and going. But anything else you want to do with them, any adjusting, they're horrible to do that with.
Mr. Burns.
Oh, right. I'm going to take all these Clone figures off because I don't want to knock them over or drop them down. Sorry, I plan to be alive for many hours to go, so I can always do those after that. Like that figure that just dropped off. A Senate Commando just went for a fly.
I kind of want to get one of them, maybe 2 of them, just for Palpatine.
I've got a couple because there's like weird versions of different heads, and slightly different prints. So I have one of each. Well, I must have about 3 or 4 of the original ones, but I just wanted a decent little squad of them. At one point, I planned on making a mock from the Clone Wars episode where Cad Bane holds like the whole Senate hostage.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a mock from that. I never did make the mock, but I have a whole bunch of the figures I bought for it. It could still be a possibility because I have the Cad Bane speeder from that episode. So it's definitely something I do plan on doing something with. Do you know what will be nuts? This will be officially my longest video on this platform. because it lets you automatically uploads the live to your uploaded videos when you're done. So this live could be watched back. Unless I make the video private, I don't know.
The thing that I just realised is since you posted the link for me to join in the comment thingy, that means literally anybody could request to join.
Alright, but I have to accept your request.
Yeah.
So it's still kind of, well, it's my discretion still. Taking all these figures off the shelf because the shelf will shake a bit. And the last thing I want is to have to go minifigure hunting on the floor or behind units. So I'm kind of just thinking against that. Taking a little precaution.
I like the chrome gold pieces. They actually look really cool.
The chrome gold what?
Chrome gold pieces.
They are. I don't think they do those that often anymore, dude. I feel like that's something they've not done for a while. You talk like the proper chrome pieces, or you mean like the shiny stuff?
The shiny.
Alright, so it's not what I was thinking. I was thinking like, you know that C3PO I've got? I was thinking stuff that looked like that. Right. I hate doing this, but the sets badly need cleaned and stuff for the video. So I'm having to remove, you know that really cool display I have on top of this shelf with all the clones? I want to take that apart and I hate it.
Coleman
like
Shepard Starfighter officially is back to being just grey.
Why did you pillage all the parts?
Something's gonna be shiny.
No, wait, you didn't want it to be shiny? Wait, you changed your mind on it being shiny?
Something's gonna be shiny and it's gonna be something.
Perhaps you should find some green pieces if you've got them, for like the lightsaber color.
I don't have any green pieces that like snot or anything.
Fair enough. Right. .4 hours and 11 minutes in. Jesus.
I need to get the general shape of the thing. I don't want to change much about the original, like Rex's Y-Wing. I just want to try make it look unique.
I'm wondering if they will ever do a full version of that set. Because Lego seem to have this really annoying thing to do. So they take things we really want, they've done this twice now, and turn them into microfighters instead of actual sets. Yeah, microfighters all right, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's nothing compared to having a proper model.
Yeah.
Well, look, we wanted Rex's wireline. We got a microfighter. We wanted Pokken Starfighter. We got a microfighter.
I mean, the microfighter does give you cool minifigs, so
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like that would be nice to get a build that's equally as cool.
Yeah. Wonder what would be a good set for the microfighters, or like a 3-in-1.
Honestly, crap like Snow Speeder. You know, like the kind of crap that no one's begging for, or I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Just hear me out on this idea.
See the things that fans want but aren't desperate for. Yes, but see the crap that people really want. Like Lego Mons. Do you know people would pay good money for a full-size version of some of those models?
Just hear me out on this. What if there was a 3-in-1 microfighter set, Plo Koon, and then
The
2
amount
mini
of pieces, it wouldn't really be microfighter price, would it? Oh, you're in a 3-in-1 pack. Those exist. Or rather, they did exist. But, wow, we're going back about 10 years ago with that.
Just hear me out on this idea. Two mini Arc 170s and then Plo Koons.
I mean, yeah, it's a great idea. Or maybe they stop being jackasses and give us a full Plo Koon Starfighter.
I'm not fussy about like a full scale. I'm fine.
I know, but when they do it as a microfighter, they're taking away the chance of it being a full build. That's like them shutting the door on that idea completely. That's why people don't like it. Because like the way the rule generally is, if it becomes a microfighter, it never becomes a proper set. Or at least it won't for many, many years. Why people get mad when they make sets smaller? It's like, well, wait a minute. You only do certain things every so often, and now we're going to have to wait a long time for a better one. I don't make crap like Snow Speeders and X-Wings microfighters. You make those all the time. You don't make Plo Koon Starfighters all the time. It's like, we wait 15 years. Oh, great, it's a microfighter. That surprised me, to be fair. Did you get it in? Yeah. All right. Ah, the cat stuff. Aye. Right. I'm just adjusting the shelving so that my my Cloud City actually has the proper space to look good.
Fair enough.
Alright, that shelf should be adjusted. The slave one's the bigger of the two, so I have to make sure the shelf is adjusted for it specifically. Oh, this show got weird again. Considering the two sets, the shelf I was just making sure all the shelves are tight after all that vibrating. Two. Ah, crap. Knocked into the shelf. Is it midnight yet?
No.
Surprisingly. 18 minutes. Mm. Mm. I don't like that it can do that. Was it doing that? I don't know if it was doing that before.
Doing what?
These shelves can be weird. Right, okay. Moment of truth. If the slave one goes in there with no problems, we're good. Because, like I said, that's the tallest out of the two. It would be nice to have Cloud City be the main displayed thing because it's the newest one I'm adding, but I mean, it's a good set, but Cloud City from 2018 is not a good set at the same time, if that makes any sense. It's a good set in some areas, but I've always had this idea of a YouTube video of all the Cloud City themed stuff because no one's done that. Even like the 2 or 3 people that I know of online who have both. I am really hoping that this is all good. I mean, look, it's solid, and I don't touch it that often, so we're kind of fine. That space in there looks big enough for Cloud City. I don't think I need to adjust the shelf that goes under. I think I can get away with it. I mean, I don't know how tall the set is. Like, even at its highest point, it cannot be any bigger than the space I've left. So, the way I'm going to do this is that new shelving unit goes there. The Millennium Falcon that's there will go there. And the Cloud City will go there. All right. Figured it all out. Because there's no... I'm really hoping I'm right. There's no danger, right, that Cloud City has a bigger profile than what that is. Because I've seen enough pictures of it to kind of gauge how big it is. And I think I've adjusted that perfectly. All right. I am on the ball. So I'm going to put this back where it goes. I don't just have the 2 UCS sets there. I keep some other things on that shelf as well. So... I've got these. These are a bit of a weird thing that a few people think this is a bit odd that I went and bought these off eBay, but I think they're pretty cool. These are original copies of Star Wars these are 80s copies. Right, these are pretty damn cool. I love the art on them. Annoyingly, right, I wanted to get the prequels on VHS. So, episodes 1 and 2 you can find on eBay in 2 seconds. Revenge of the Sith came out when DVD took over. There was copies of it on VHS, but they are so goddamn expensive because there was not a whole bunch made. So to get a copy of Revenge of the Sith was like 200 quid on VHS. And I have some weird collectory Lego items, fair enough, but I don't think I'd ever go that far. I feel like that's beyond where I would go with my collecting, the way I am. Like, for something I would maybe use once just to see what it's like on that quality, I don't think I could do it. Right, I'm just going to dust the B-Wing. Since I don't ever move the thing, the few times I ever move it, I always make sure it's goddamn cleaned. Especially that black stand. All the old UCS sets use a type of part on the stand, and they do not stay clean ever.
She was uncomfortable doing any more tests. I had to convince her to do that one. Get that off. Wouldn't rather die than get naked. She's scared.
See, if I really got that bored, I would strip my B-Wing down and build it from scratch. Just to try and figure out, like, if it's a design thing that the wings pop off, or if it's something I did 2 years ago when I built it for the first time. I've had this set for 2 years. Jesus. So if the camera with the flashlight on during the filming, and it'll pick up dust. So, like, yeah, there'll be a little bit of dust. I'll settle on this between now and when I film it in about a week. But if I can minimize how dusty some things are in that video, it'd be great. Yeah. Gently sliding the B-Wing into place. Gently. Right, I'm going to also gently adjust the VHS things behind the models. Those are like the special packaging for them as well. So that they're like miniature Star Wars posters on the shelf. That's why I like them. Jesus Christ, some of the buttons on this laptop need a little clean with this duster. Wow. The minifigure stand for the collecting all of needs a good bloody clean.
My chest hurts. I'm the tracer I injected. Might also be a little nauseous, so I have a metallic taste. Oh, no. I'm a runner. I shouldn't feel like this. Carly, your vitals right now? I can't breathe.
That looks even better now that it's been cleaned and rearranged. All right, it's looking great. Got this. Got this for a while. It's a Lego cup, like the Lego City type cups. one thing I've been doing since I bought the set, you always have to put the Obi-Wan Starfighter next to UCS Slave 1. That's just how things are. I mean, how could you not? Camino set goes up there as well. Wait. Oh, that's how that works. I need to get a drink. My throat is beginning to hurt. Right, that can go there. That can go somewhere else and live. Luke's lightsaber. Go across the front of this. Slave 1 will go there. I think the Camino training should just go in the Attack of the Clones shelf. Doesn't really fit there. Where's that Falcon? Better give it its stand a good dusting. But yeah, who knows? Maybe the next vote you'll be buying a Coleman Trevor.
Why would I be buying one? I already have one.
No, when I buy one is what I mean.
Yeah, when you buy one.
Well, if the set wins the vote, and if I put the set in the next vote, then yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, the budget is there for a new Death Star, but I'm already gonna have to change everything up quite bad for a Cloud City to go on. I really don't want to have to find myself modifying these shells again for a while. So chances of me buying a Death Star kind of no. If I was buying another one, it would go where the B-Wing is, and the B-Wing would go back on the other side of the room. But there's a plan in place for that. I do like the 08 Death Star, but I'm curious to see what this new one is like. That's why I've not bought it. Yes, I know how much it's going to cost, but I'm curious to see what it ends up being like. So that's why I'm holding off on owning any Death Stars. My hope is that it's good, and people who own the 2005 one suddenly start selling them. Because sometimes that kind of stuff does happen. It usually happens with UCS sets. The old ones get a bit devalued. It's not that I can't afford an 05. I can afford it.
I built a speeder.
The 2005 just never pops up for sale.
What?
You golded up his Y-Wing.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm Captain Rex. I do need a good you're right. I do need a very good Y-Wing.
I own 2 of Rex's Y-Wings. So.
Oh, yeah, you do. The only vehicles I own, I don't own 2 of the exact. I don't count battle packs and that, but for the most part, right, I only own 1 individual copy of main sets. I do have a second 2012 TIE Fighter. Because for me, that's like the best TIE Fighter Lego did. Everyone always goes, but 2018 Solo 1. Nah. That one's good, but it's stupid expensive. Like £100 used one. I'm not really fit for a TIE Fighter that isn't a UCS model.
I didn't really modify Rex's Y-Wing. I kind of just took the one I already had because I combined 2 of them. So I took that apart and I just kind kind of went with what I was thinking.
What, gonna just let go of the flow kind of building?
Yeah. But the flow made Coleman, Trevor, rich as fuck.
Yes.
Not only
Right.
does he have a golden speeder, he has a golden, or had a golden starfire.
They traded it in.
The speeders
Right.
are just
I'm gonna
there.
put this table here because I need to take out. This is the set, right? So out of all my, this always puzzles people, right? Until I explain it. But everyone who usually sees my collection goes, "You've got things like Cloud City, Jabba's Palace, all these cool sets." It's like all the coveted Clone Wars ones. Why is your favorite set the Falcon? Especially this one. This set just holds a lot of fun memories. I always find that funny when people react like, wait, your favorite set is not the... No. My favorite set is literally one that you can pick up used for like 70 quid.
Let's just say Anakin's not very happy.
When is he ever really happy? Tell me that.
No, he's not very happy because Coleman Trevor stole his woman. Coleman Trevor took her.
You know what? It's Coleman Trevor. Anakin should just give her to him. You know what? It's
Exactly.
Coleman Trevor.
Like, what's he gonna do? Nothing.
Good job. Everything in the world. She just doesn't get.
Stop hiding.
At least I finally own all the versions of Anakin I wanted.
What do you want me to do? Cry?
Yes! I want you to tell me that your life is important to you, because I don't know.
But no, this is the one set I would always keep. Just, yeah, this set's got a lot of meaning with it. I bought this last year, back in, I think, March. Brand new in the box for like 100. Very good price. Especially for a Falcon of all things. That's less than what this costs new. You can't find that sets like that often, but they do occasionally. You will find ones that sell sealed for the same as they sold new or just under. I think this was what, £10 less than its retail price.
Dr. House, I'm confused by your time and date stamps. It appears that you put Carly on the transplant list before you did these tests.
I had a hunch.
You don't have hunches. You know.
Look, if the tests had come back differently, obviously I would have taken her off the list, but on the long shot. On the long shot that I was right, I didn't want to waste time.
Is there any exclusion criteria we should know about?
Can't stand it.
What about any other criteria?
No atherosclerotic vascular disease.
Are there any
Pneumonia, no bacteremia, no Hep B or C or letters.
substance abuse? Any history
No
of
alcohol, no drugs.
any psychiatric conditions? History of depression?
She's went with blue. But turns out she needs a heart transplant.
This set is one of the most nostalgic set interiors. And it's one of the most basic ones as well.
If you subvert or mislead this committee, you will be subject to disciplinary action.
Dr. Cuddy, do you have any reason to think that I could lie?
I simply want you to recipient exclusion criteria that would disqualify your patient from getting a heart.
Crap, that's shot off. There's these fins on the back of the Falcon that always come off. So this is not perfect, but it's definitely up there on my favourites.
Philosophers don't get told when and how to pay. They use Klarna to ponder paying in full or paying later.
Because the way I see it, the shelf that goes in that corner will be up and ready before Cloud City is. So all I need to do is swap these two items over.
Beautiful Oregon Delta weather. You lied. I never lie. Big mistake. That you should vote against putting her on the list. You're my friend. Oh, jeez, that's bankrupt. I think I'm wrong.
The only UCS set where the figures are actually on the stand is the sale board. I usually don't do that.
That's House. He knows things.
Telling us how cleverly you figured it out. This time, nothing. Just stuff out of house.
That sale board just sat there for over a month. The Sarlacc is really dusty.
Admiral Akbar sat in the Sarlacc for a month.
Really? How do you know? Where'd you come that from?
I don't know. I was just going with what I heard.
Are you just saying things that sound like complete sentences?
Yeah.
Seems legit. I feel like regular viewers would come to expect that from you. Time to take out the sail barge itself, which that set's never the most fun to move.
I wanted you to know Chase is murdered.
It's bad enough. Screw-ups cost lives. Now we got 12 better screw-ups cost jobs. I want Chase here. I'm doing everything he can to protect his job.
Dr. House, if you were in his position, wouldn't you be more likely to perform well if you were reassured?
You stop it. Look. How are you doing this?
I think I found the M&R Productions video you were watching about the Count Dooku diorama.
I liked that quite a bit. The figures, they're alright. Like the Dooku's a little bit weird, but Palpatine.
Forget the Dooku. The Palpatine and Anakin look weird. If anything, Count Dooku is the most normal looking one.
Yeah, and he's still wrong looking as well.
At least it's normal.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Some people, it's weird. See the people who sell custom sets seem to do really crap custom minifigures. But in all fairness, you're not buying that for the figures. You're really just buying it to have that scene. I like it though. Like, I might have a look on the website it came from.
No one. It's probably Etsy.
No, it's a custom manufacturer site. It's a guy called Jake. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's a guy that specializes in that specifically. He has done the Etsy type ones though.
Don't worry, Chancellor Palpatine. Sith Lords are a speciality. Proceeds to get folded.
Folded. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting what happens to him after saying that sentence. And then there's the meme one where it goes, Sith Lords are speciality, yeah, except for Qui-Gon. Oh, wait, too soon.
What the hell? I need some muscle. I need him.
I thought you needed 10 Coleman Trevor heads.
Yeah, I'll figure that out eventually.
Wait, are you actually going to take that on as a project?
If that's sure.
I have to know if you're actually going to do something like that.
I'll keep it in the back of my mind. It'll take maybe a couple months to get 10 of them. That's about it.
If you can find like a place on like, I don't know, Etsy or like some crap like that, it'd be really funny if you guys sent me a message going, oh, by the way, I've done it. Done what? And then just proceeds to send me a picture of like a floor and just full of Colvin Trevor heads.
I mean, it would have to be knockoff heads because his head is like £30. Because let's be real, £30 for just one head.
Is that like where's that pricing? Is that Bricklink pricing?
Yeah.
I suppose isn't the whole figure like worth 40?
Yeah. I could go on it actually and try find it.
Yeah, sure. I'd imagine I don't think there'll be a big difference, but I don't know. Who knows? You might go on Bricklink and they're somehow like more expensive. Would that be ironic? Very.
I found a head.
How much?
£3.65. But it's like a really weird looking one.
I mean, wouldn't they all be weird looking like if they were cheap?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you couldn't find a really good one. I'm just saying like without I feel like that would be the most difficult thing to do. Would be to find like a really nice one.
I can never just scroll on Etsy now.
Honestly, I did that a while ago. Like, you did find some interesting, like, knockoff Lego things.
Especially that droid carrier.
Just want to stop by and introduce myself. I'm chairman of the board. In a way, I guess that makes me a boss. I am sorry about the lab coat thing. Pride things destroyed it. That was my very first heart transplant. Very exciting. Trust me, Six Flags way more exciting.
Right, a part has fallen off this, and I have no idea where.
Fair enough.
Come on. Wow. And I think I figured out where, and I'm not pulling all that out total for it. Plus, the way I display this, you can't notice the bit. I'll find it eventually. George annoying me, right? It's only 13 past 12 and I'm already knackered.
My missus wants to talk.
Well, do that if you want. I'm not holding you here.
Yeah, well then you're all by yourself. Along, I mean, you have your schizophrenia to be fair, man.
How dare you? Nah, I might get my message on the phone, I don't know. Which Lucas was trying to question the realness of it again.
Like, yeah. If I can figure out how to leave, I'll do fucking...
Wait, I can put you out.
How do I do that?
Right. Well, see ya. And 2 has become 1.
Testify, no one can protect you. Especially the feds. What keeps you safe, Joe? Right. Witness protection. This great new life he's giving you. You're sacking groceries at some goat town stop and shop, and one of the tally guys comes and puts 2 in the back of your skull. Counselor, are you advising a witness to withhold evidence from a federal grand jury? He came forward. He volunteered. I'm advising him not to testify until I'm satisfied you can protect him. You guys mind? I got money on this. Wait, what? We gave you everything you asked for. I asked for pasta. You got steak. Enjoy it. What are you doing? What's your quick cane? I just gave you a pen. Sorry. Forgot. Joe, whatever they give us, what they tell you, you get popped. What am I going to do? Sue them? That's not what this is about. You never miss me. I'm your lawyer, Joey. You're my brother. I do this, I go into witness protection. We're never going to see each other again. That doesn't bother you? Kills me.
Right. So they continue dusting these. Well, like I said, I'm going to stay up all night because I'm working on night shift.
Nice try. Come on, let go of me. Let go of me. Can't you see he's sick? Joey, let me go. Joey, something's wrong with him. Come on, you're not getting out of this that easy. Either you're dead or you're testifying.
Don't have it.
Budget. Revenue statement, list of expenses.
House has been very busy.
Saving New Jersey from leprosy, yes, I know. Getting me his numbers, that's your job.
We're in a meeting.
Need the lawyer. Who'd you kill? Nobody. Just not even lunch. Got served with a federal court order. Some witness went into a coma. I didn't get to take a look at it. What? They want you to examine a sick person? This is a public relations nightmare. Don't think our staff do that kind of thing around here. This place will be crawling with sick people. I'm a doctor. I'm not a lapdog for the Fed. They don't play fetch. Nobody tells you what to do. All right, Dr. Cuddy?
You have three choices. Hire a lawyer to fight the order, treat the guy, or go to jail for contempt. Up to you.
Jail. You like that? A more naughty schoolgirl. Conjugal visit. That's her new fantasy. We're not leaving him until he's gone. Show me one good reason for keeping him.
I suspect, right, that the panel that's moved is probably just down there. Don't particularly feel like pulling out all of these boxes, and it's not an immediate thing I need to worry about finding. Wait, is it not? Wait.
First guess was fake.
Oh.
It's also an 8 on Glasgow coma scale. Severely alive.
Quite a few parts have fallen off the bottom of this, to be fair, recently. Oh, okay. No. That needs immediate attention.
What's wrong with him? Like he with my problems. He's also my brother. What? Change your name? Smith wasn't good enough for you? His name's Joey. He's my only brother. He's important. Got it. So no placebos for him. We'll use the real medicine. Well, this was fun. We'll begin soon.
The feet on the sail barge are actually quite. They are terrible.
So, just Joey. Just hoping for a nickname. Joey Mango. Joey the Wrench. Man, I want you to do your job. Diagnose him, fix him, and keep him here. A bit of a specialized hospital would be general and only patients who are actually sick. You release my brother to the government. He does what they want, even if you fix him, he's dead. I have time to convince me that.
Right, so there's that part that's fallen off. And I suspect that I put Lego parts in here. Unfortunately, that sail barge has suffered a little bit. That's not the cup I put the parts in. Yeah, it's somewhere.
Expect him to be with?
About how we felt. Asked him if he liked me.
Why would you do that?
I like him.
You like him? Like him?
Doesn't matter if he doesn't like me.
Hey, he doesn't like anybody. He likes you. MRI showed subdural hematoma. Reading around his brain caused pressure inside his head, which caused coma. Look like pseudomembranes. It's take time to form. If it's an old injury, it would cause the coma.
Patient history indicates he was hit with a tire iron in 1996. Brother says he was changing a tire and it slipped.
An old hematoma placed where this one is could have caused his coma. What about his liver?
Teaser slightly elevated.
That said, it does need some like full-on underneath repairs, but it's an awkward one to do.
Somebody tell me why a goddamn toothpaste has cut me.
So, we're clear about the no drilling.
He's okay now and can leave. I'm not releasing him because the brother doesn't want me to. Or because he had an unexplained coma, which sounds better. He was home. Just you could dance to that.
I think Chase is right. We still should be evacuated. But it's not gonna be right. Karen's my girl.
I'd release him.
Bringing me the
I'm disagreeing because that's my metaphor.
Of course it is. Whatever I said. And it's part of the answer. Invaded and occupied. It's still democracy's thing. Except for hepatitis serologies and an autoimmune. Hey, you old enough to drink, old enough to do something really stupid like yourself, baby. He's my brother. I'm watching him. Parents with Barbados. He's having trouble breathing, and there's a lot of reason. Whistling, technically, upper airways, nose. But if he's got to prove that, that can become energetics, right? Absolutely. I was just studying it, and all of a sudden I hear him crying and sounding all weird. Then my parents are gonna kill me. I doubt it. You don't know that. No, I doubt you were studying while your parents were away. Hello, officer. I want to rinse this off before you let him play with it again. What happened? Where is it? Called admitting called justice. Justice came and took him away. Who called Vogler?
Right. I am getting a drink. Then we will continue. We are 5 hours into this. That's cool.
Who cares? This is a hospital. You can't just cut a department.
You can't control it.
What?
I am the only one that can.
Hello.
Dr. House in the house. Impeccable town as always.
Yeah.
And no authority to release my patient. My colleague has just informed me she has a sick
Okay then.
just in time for demonstration.
Dr. House, from what I understand,
From
your patient.
what you understand, he's not your patient. How the hell do you understand anything? That's sad. You're not even a doctor. John Smith is here only because of court order. I had the records faxed to the judge. She rescinded the order. Why bother? Just to piss me off? Keeping the government off our ass. Yeah, that makes no sense for a public institution. Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, sir. Carry on.
He really cares about his patients.
Yeah, and he just walked out of here with nothing. Something's up. Just started vomiting and passed out. 35-year-old male. Vital signs are stable now. Gave 2 liters in room. Just with these 2 hours. He said he was good to go.
What's that line?
So, G-Man bag. That's good. His liver's worse. Comatose.
No, completely different symptoms than the first time.
Where is the ears?
Came back positive for hepatitis C and C is a chronic condition. You don't think this is a situation? Coma, vomiting, abdominal pain, Hep C explains everything. Except the suddenness of the onset. What's wrong with the time? Get home one night.
Once I've done all this, which granted it'll take me another couple hours, I repeat the word may do some filming for the channel. I keep forgetting this is being broadcast on said channel.
cute.
Oh, okay. And why is her test better than mine? Because she's cuter. No, it's close. Do a liver biopsy. When the results come back, we'll know what we're looking at. Why wait to treat the hep C? If I'm right, Joey gets better that much faster. Right. And he gets to testify. You get a gold star from cutting. And what's the downside? Or is that the downside? Do I have a reason for not wanting you to get these stars? Fine. The case. What? Why? Somebody told Vogler that I lied to the transplant committee. You think I did? You're too careful. You wouldn't jump ship unless you knew what was in the water. Stop. It's embarrassing. But I want Vogler to think of me as you. I want Cameron and Chase cutting and Wilson, nursing staff, and the cashier in the parking lot to think that too.
Thought the screen had went away there.
The blood tests show you have hepatitis C. It's a virus that infects the liver. No way. Well, it's not all bad news. It can often be cured. And even if not, it's manageable. How does my brother get this? Usually involves the exchange of bodily fluids. Bodily fluids? What are you talking about? There are many ways the virus can be transmitted. Sharing needles, blood... Hey! Nobody talks to my brother like this, okay? Fine. No idea how he got it. But he has hepatitis C. We're going to start him on it. He doesn't have it. Don't mention it again. Don't treat him for it.
House has some directed donations, foundation support. It's around here.
He makes you miserable. 8 years he's worked here. Never made a dime for you. Never listened to you. He hasn't changed in 8 years. He can't change. You have no idea how many times he's lied to you. Undercut your authority. Makes you look like crap to other doctors.
Yes, I hate it. And here I am, desperately trying to protect his job. What does that tell you?
That you don't hate him.
I do not protect people I like. I protect people who are assets to this hospital.
That's me. You. Soft.
Right. There are 3 female chiefs of medicine at major hospitals in this country, and we all got there using our feminine wiles.
It's human nature to want to protect people.
I don't like him.
I think if we just form the right team, we'll all get along, be able to pull the
I don't get along with him.
This is not a team. It's not a boat. It's not a machine that has a lot of parts in it to work together. Metaphors are all crap. Business is business. That's all it is. You like him? That's bad for business.
So that's everything on this shelf, at least that bottom bit, sorted and good to go.
Another homework break with Betty Lou. Last week I showed him a magic trick. Pulled a quarter out of his nose. It's a classic. And now he wants to stop shoving stuff up there. Up the house. Got a crisis here. Stop. It's a neat trick. You have to believe you'll actually hurt them.
Table. Well, it works there.
My brother. What? Romano and the Parmesan cheese shaker again?
Say he was a crackhead or or a homo or something.
Those idiots. How many times am I gonna have to send him for sensitivity training? Nobody's saying he's a homo. That would be really, really bad. So let's put a nice friendly spin on it. Let's go with he got raped in prison. I saw the jailhouse tats. Put it together with the blood tests.
Joey never said anything about it. People find out he's being treated for Hep C. Let's get that charge. Someone says something to somebody, word'll get out. Joey's manhood is wrecked, he's destroyed.
Let's start cleaning these top models.
I'm worried about how his coworkers will react at Walmart in Des Moines.
He's not going into witness protection. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Listen, I don't know if you know about this, but mob businesses sometimes keep two sets of books.
One legit, one not.
Exactly.
Joking my chain.
Doctors are busy. Sometimes they forget to write things down. It happens all the time.
Thanks. Oh, and whatever you're not giving him for whatever he doesn't have, is that gonna fix him?
I doubt it. On your way to polish Vogler's car?
Gone are the days of the grumpy old doc seeing patients in the basement of his house, getting paid a few chickens.
How will I eat?
You know what Cuddy's been locked away with Vogler about? All day today and yesterday?
Floor polish costs through the roof.
You. The secretary's been in the photocopier all day with your records. That's all they're looking at in there.
The car's been stolen.
Or reincarnated. Pig slip. A gift from the Arnello brothers.
You know, they're gangsters, sure, but they're thoughtful too.
Can't keep it. It's graft.
No. Graft is if I tell them I'll only make better themselves in a couple months, or pay off for something I'm not supposed to do. If I'd asked them to pay off, which I didn't, I would have done the bad thing anyway. So there's nothing wrong with this. Man, 65. Perfectly restored. What do you think a guy like Joey would do if someone turned down a gift?
It's definitely possible.
I'm screwed. Gotta take the call.
See what else. I'm just trying to take the small models off, clean them, and I'll just do these one at a time, putting them back on the shelf. Probably the best way to go about it.
You don't mind the hospital taking money from Vogler?
That's different. Vogler's legit.
That's worse. Vogler's money came with strings.
Vogler doesn't set me up to have a monster take a swing at me.
I'm sure House didn't know.
Joey's pressure dropped.
Second,
No, looks like save the chronic and fail this time. Biopsy's back. Two findings. Number one, lymphocytic infiltrate and no bridging fibrosis. Whatever's coming from it's not Hep C. It's cute. Who said that? I forget. What are you doing here? I told you we're on the case. Right. Your diabolic plan to convince the English is in the clear, so I let his guard down and make a fatal mistake, sure. Well, it's clearly not going to work now.
What it will change.
If we knew that, we would need a diabolic plan, wouldn't we?
House thinks someone ratted him out to Vogler. Well, one of us.
No, you guys love me too much.
All right, look, if it's not the Hep C, then what's the problem? What's causing the liver failure?
Finding number two, toxins.
no. He's only 30 years old and his job doesn't expose him to heavy metals or
He's
environmental.
a 30-year-old monster. He doesn't have a job that results in accidental exposure to toxins. He has a job that results in intentional exposure to toxins.
Right, 2010 turbo tank. Let's go.
Someone's poisoned him.
Let's get this one cleaned up. Yeah, this one's benefit from being clean quite a bit. Wow, this one was dusty.
Not really. Just take Joey's blood out of his body and run it through a pig. The pig's liver does what Joey's can't. Cleans the blood, which we send right back to him.
The pig makes him better.
No, just buys us some time to figure out what's poisoning your brother.
Like nothing. Like you do this all the time. Oh, we basically got a bar in the basement.
Cross off hemlock.
I thought he was being poisoned by hemlock. After Euripides tell you the truth.
Goes wild by the highways out here.
So, how much do you like House?
Chase has a big mouth.
Yeah, he's probably the one who got it Bowler.
I don't think that he would.
Does it hurt when you wear House? A little pain in the tummy, but it sort of feels good too.
I don't have the right to show interest in someone.
You absolutely do. And I absolutely have the right to humiliate you for it. Anything? White blood count's low, probably a result of the illness. Nothing to connect to the liver. Is he a smoker?
Let me check.
Early signs of emphysema. He's been smoking at least a dozen years.
18. You got that from the White Cap?
No, I got that from the chest x-ray. White count just tells me he's quitting.
Inside this turbo tank, there's a command center and an ATRT, which I've probably not brought outside of the tank since I built it, but figured, yeah, well, I'd done the display with the tank.
I've been on this job for 12 years. $3,000 for my bank account this morning. I want to know where it came from. I got a perfect record. Where did you get the money? Cancel the thumb screws. I got our culprit. Who? Not who. Actually, like a lot. Chinese urchins quit smoking candy. Reduces cravings, also reduces his white blood count. Oh yeah, he also did enough to poison himself. Just run the pig for a few more hours and then take him out the candy. He'll be fine. Pig won't be.
So the nice little model, this one is the only one that is in the correct scale. All the other ones are usually, about 3 or 4 figures tall. It's the only one that. So we were discussing that earlier, the scale and size of these. Right, ATOT, which. Where's the hand up? There we go. There's all be full of cones.
Brother won't be happy. Maybe he had to get back the car. Just let Vogler tell the feds. Why? Because it matters to him. Because he humiliated him the first time Joey was released. You think he should still be in third there, Ace? He humiliated himself. And because your job depends on the kind of mood Vogler's in at the end of his marathon with Cuddy. Listen, man, have you ever actually driven an automobile before? There are 4 here. 66. Can't shut up, bud. It is my medical opinion that the patient is healthy and can be released. Thanks for letting us know. In the U.S. Attorney's Office.
I see you found out what we're looking about. Whatever the reason, the coat looks good on you. Try you, Ross, just cause this kind of liver failure. How's that?
By themselves, but a combination of the interferon, like gas to a flame.
What interferon?
With a hep C.
What hep C? These hives are monsters. Hep C that important.
It's like the feds know everything that important.
You are a piece of work. Even now.
And Joey's back in a coma.
2008 gunship.
He's stable but comatose. You've worked with him before. So I've been for the question is why? It's not his brain. It's not a toxin. I'm afraid the baby helped with that one. So what else? Hep C. We never really treated him. We stopped the interferon when it started poisoning his liver. I'm gonna have to write a song about it. It's chronic. Hep C was not bad enough to use these symptoms. Estrogen level indicates this. Indicates something else in there.
I can't give him interferon now. There's still traces of lozenges in his system. They'll just poison him.
Genetics. You don't treat the virus, we change it. A non-nucleoside allosterone inhibitor. It's not even tried on a human being. To kill him. What's the difference? He's dead without it. They're running a trial on dogs since he mashes up in Philadelphia. They'll make a call. What else causes estrogen levels to be that high?
Nothing.
Nah, these are the streams I like to do all this stuff on. Normally I am on TikTok, but issues with that.
We're gonna put the medicine in here. Don't want it to burn his veins when it goes in. You have no idea if it'll work. It's shown promise in testing.
Oh man, there's a wait. I actually have some clones in this one.
Maybe there's nothing up there. I watched him like a hawk. Pretty sure he did. I didn't let him play with any more little toys, thus forcing him to shove a big one up there. Stop or I snap your nose off. He's not too smart. Genetics is a powerful force. On the other hand, maybe he's smarter than you think. What's going on? Exactly. Always wanted to use one of these.
I do the filming in about a week. I don't want the camera will pick up dust on sets, right? It's impossible for me to keep them completely neat and tidy, right? Because they're gonna sit for a week on the shelf beforehand. But if I can eliminate the amount of dust that you see when I film, that'd be great.
Grasp of concepts, relationships, very smart, very cool. First a policeman, fireman, and fire truck. Your brother was sending in teams to save the cat. Wow. Sometimes the simplest answer.
Oh crap! How am I getting this? Do you know what the gunship has to? That'll be the way to do it. Grieve the gunship has to go up last because the wings. Right, okay. The wingspan's too big.
You crossed that estimate. Got an explanation? Yes, I have. Very simple one. It's private. You think I'm the one running to Vogler? You're currently top of the list.
I'll admit, the sticker. So when I bought the Republic gunship, it had brand new stickers. This one didn't, and I am noticing a couple of these starting to go. To be honest, granted, it's a 16-year-old Lego set, but still.
Did you hear me? How about a food sensitivity? All his food is strictly controlled. There's no correlation between his meals and his condition.
hospital served fish sticks on the second one. Trust me.
Problem is, if I can't trust you, I can't trust your statement, but I can trust you. Thanks, anyway, it's been a big help.
Brilliant model, this one. Meaning the Republic guns. So then, really, the only models we still need to clean are these ones here, and then all the non-Star Wars stuff on the other shelf, like the Ninjago, the Pharaoh's Quest stuff, the Marvel, all that will need cleaning.
Hey, the marshal off. I didn't pay him to poison my brother. No, it just worked out that way. Give the guy some money to bring in some decent food. But fish sticks. I'm thinking steak. We asked for pasta. No stupid fence to have steak for both comments. Your brother has ornithine transfer methylated deficiency. Want me to write it down? Good, because it takes a while. It's genetic. Present at any time. Fish needs a large amount of protein, especially if he's not used to it. But that's it? He stays off the red meat and he'll be fine? Yes. If I'm right, stop the current treatment. It's better. If we stop the current treatment, I'm wrong. You guys, why would you be wrong? It's estrogen level. OTD doesn't explain its estrogen level. But I have a theory. There is one chemical that, if tested, can cause a person's estrogen level to increase dramatically. It's called estrogen. Joe's taking estrogen. What? What's a sex change? No, nothing like that. It's called male food. It's probably more consumer friendly than the original Chinese. It's an herbal aphrodisiac. It's sold on the same website that sells his Chinese lozenges. That's what's in it. Starts with an E. You want to get hit too? That will be quite a trick. He slapped me so hard his brother turned straight. Joey's a big time lobster. Guys like that don't get raped in prison. They get gifts, they get food, drugs, cigarettes, cable TV. Joey is not gay. Maybe not gay, but certainly delightful. You, on the other hand, hitting the doctor, even if it was only Chase, asking another one to keep Joey's chart fresh and homo-free. There's no reaction to what you say. It's almost like you're scared that it might be true. You're wrong. Okay. Then don't stop the treatment. But if you're wrong,
Oh, hey. What's it set next to the Falcon? Obi-Wan Starfighter, the UCS Slave 1, B-Wing, the lightsaber. Next to this Falcon is just a stand full of the old style Sith Troopers. I'm going to read this message I've got, and then we're going to put those sets back up because they've all been cleaned. So this row needs cleaned, and so does the non-Star Wars things. Then the figures can start going back up.
so accepting. He was way, way out. There's the tattoos. Changed his name, moved to another town. So now I'm going to do that. Witness protection. It's not just for witnesses anymore. You can go in now, sit with him if you want. How much longer? It's only been 3 hours. If it's the OTD, what if House is wrong, huh? That's their reaction. it'll take some time.
He makes his assumptions about people, don't say anything.
Just door Noah. He's awake. He wants to see you.
You look like crap. That's a joke, see? I'm sick. I said you look like
You have no idea what I just went through out there. It kept getting worse. Dr. House kept saying all this crap. If I think you're normal, then he's going to keep giving you the medicine if you weren't.
or what? Normal?
Yeah. Said you were fat. His protection has your big chance to beat him.
You believe it?
I don't know what to believe. You were sick. I had to make a decision. I thought you were going to die.
You believed him. You stopped the medicine. Here I am.
I'll put those sets up, then I'm getting a snack and we'll continue. Pretty cool speeder. Pretty cool set here from, well, it's not a 15-year-old Lego set. 2010.
Chinese internet health crap. He sent the wrong pills. He took them.
Yeah, that must be it.
But they're all nice and clean for filming. It'll be great. Because with the camera, the flash and that'll be on, which is what something I always do when filming. And I don't want these to be all dusty and, you know, I want everything to look clean and nice when I'm filming.
I don't expect you to understand.
Why are you watching my brother, Joey?
Right, so this roll, once I get a snack. Of course, later on we have this box of minifigures that'll need to go back on. But they stand to be live for at least another 2 to 4 hours. Like, it's not even 1 in the morning, it's just coming from 1 in the morning. Another 5 hours is what I'm planning to go for.
Vogler wants to fire you. Lose the whole department.
Good thing you fought for me, though, right? Grass was a nice move, but you gotta follow it up. Nasty weekend in Vegas. Something that shows off your real administrative skills.
He threatened to fire me.
I'm sorry. So how long do I have? A lot of personal stuff to back up. I assume you're gonna want to throw a party.
I told him I know where the bodies are buried. The stuff he needs to know that's not in the books. Told him he can't ditch me.
He's only keeping you on because you know the secret handshakes. He's equipped.
Back.
So what's there? Profits. New world order. Everything's about profits.
Yeah, that's a real move. Your friend got the Corvette every once in a while, or lend it to a friend.
That would be easy, and it would be wrong.
But Cuddy stood up for you.
To a point. To a point. I gotta do 6 more clinic hours a month. So do 2 of them.
Why only 2?
Because one of them's gone. I gotta fire somebody. Morning.
I'm just doing something before I continue. I don't really watch enough episodes of appointments asking me if we would continue. Hell yeah.
Move it or lose it, sister. They don't even know you because they're too ignorant to try. I hate myself. Just don't say that. Honey, look at me, look at me. You are wonderful, beautiful. Don't let a few bad apples. Remember the story where the guy keeps saying that he hates the next man? And then at the end he realizes he really loves them. One day they're going to realize what a great kid you really are. You just got to realize who I am. Don't give up.
That's it. Keep going. Good. Nice. You're doing great, Jessica. Good. Hey, Seth. You want to spend the rest of class sitting on the bench?
No.
Keep going, Jess. You got 40 more seconds. Come on, tough it up. You can do it. You can do it.
My chest hurts. How do you think the ground feels?
Hey, Seth. 2 laps. Bye. Hey, Jess, it's just a stitch, okay? Just keep breathing. You got it.
Can't.
Only 10 more seconds. You got it. Jessica. Jessica. Hey, go to the office. Get Miss Parsons. Now. I'm on the playground at Finley Elementary. One of my students is having a heart attack. Yeah, she's 10. Don't you think I know that? Just send the damn ambulance. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Ever seen an infected, pierced scrotum?
No, but I know a few people on whom I'd like to see it happen. We need to talk.
Well, pain's what you're after. The penis is really the way to go. I'd recommend the Abbott for IVF.
We're not talking.
Sounded like we were.
No. You're attempting to avoid talking because you know what I want to talk about.
Nipples?
You need to get rid of one of your people.
Absolutely. As soon as I do performance reviews. And then review the reviews, of course. A decision like this can't be made without proper review. Shouldn't take longer than a month. Maybe 2, 4 at the most. Unless it gets complicated.
There's no way out of this. You might as well get it over with as fast as you can, like ripping off a band-aid.
Only instead of a 2-cent piece of tape and gauze, it's a human being.
I don't care.
Like you don't.
Get it done. We have a referral from Dr. Williams. He knows you.
What's the problem?
Heart attack.
Definitely that wrong.
Patient's 10.
10-year-olds do not have heart attacks. It's got to be mistaken. Right. The simplest explanation is she's a 40-year-old lying about her age. Maybe an actress trying to hang on. I mean, maybe the tests were wrong.
That's what the ER thought. 3 CKMBs were positive. The EKG shows classic signs of ST elevation. It's a heart attack.
She's morbidly obese. The morbid part of that raises alarms. Come on, it takes decades to eat your way into a heart attack. It doesn't take decades to kill yourself. If I was that fat, I'd be pretty tempted to knock back a bottle of pills.
It's not a drug overdose. The fatigue, muscle pain, and difficulty concentrating have been bothering her for over a year.
That's because of her weight, because of her depression. That's what 5 pediatricians, 2 nutritionists, and a psychologist said. Heart attack would seem to indicate that they missed something. It's got to be something genetic.
What about metabolic syndrome X?
Insulin resistance. Syndrome X could cause a stroke. I don't know about a heart attack. Could, if her blood pressure was high enough.
Which is likely considering her weight.
Fits the symptoms. Me likey to a hyperinsulinemic euglycemic clan. Oh, and one more thing. I've been told that I gotta get rid of one of you guys by the end of the week. New sheriff, belt tightening. You know how it goes. Okay, carry on. Some kind of game. House's own version of punk.
It's not House, it's Gold Rat. We can't let it get to us. We've got to stick together.
Why?
What we suggested was start slashing each other's throats.
Suggesting it's a zero-sum game. Your loss is my win. That's not conducive to teamwork. Which is what House seems to want. Come with Captain. Maybe a bad strategy, but I don't give House the satisfaction. Come on, it's a kid, remember?
She's diabetic. No, but it's similar. MSX patients don't respond well to insulin, which causes their body to create too much, and that leads to metabolic abnormalities. We're going to do a test to be sure, but there are certain dangers.
Is this vague, treatable?
It's controllable through proper diet and exercise.
Jessica already eats right. And she exercises every day.
I know you've already seen several nutritionists.
And we've done everything they recommended.
I understand,
Why
but
can't any of you doctors see past her weight? Diet and exercise are the treatment, then the diagnosis is wrong.
it might be. But the only way we'll know is if you let us do this test.
It's really bad, especially at night. It's like my heart is on fire. Like it's, I don't know, like
Burning?
exactly.
It's almost like heartburn.
So, can you give me something?
Like a thesaurus?
What?
I take it you never mentioned this during any of your prenatal visits.
Prenatal. I'm not pregnant.
Sorry, you don't get to make that call unless you have a stethoscope.
I know when I'm pregnant, all right? I have 6 kids. That's why my husband had a vasectomy and we use condoms.
Vasectomies can reverse themselves, condoms break.
This is what a woman is supposed to look like. Okay, we're not just skin and bones. We have flesh. We have curves.
You have little people inside you. Okay. I'm sorry. Guess I must have just been brainwashed by the media and all those years of medical training.
Damn right.
I'll see if I can find some antacids while the nurse gets some blood.
Blood. Why?
The heartburn. Gotta make sure it's not spreading.
I don't want to.
The test involves some pretty precise measurements. If we don't know exactly how much you weigh, you won't get the right answers. I'll tell you a secret. When I was your age, I was heavy too.
Are you over 100?
Way over. Kids in my neighborhood used to call me Rerun.
Eli.
He was a heavy guy from TV. I used to pretend I liked it, but I didn't.
How come you're not heavy anymore?
9th grade, grew 5 inches. Everything kind of evened out.
Right, back to work.
Your mom's told me you are a little short.
Just gonna finish having this first. You all notice as it gets later, I will start doing things like taking like kind of frequent breaks. The stuff up there shouldn't be too bad. No, to fair, none of it's moved for like a month.
Obesity isn't something you throw out. You ever seen a baby? It's not a fight. And you figure making her feel like crap would do a world of good? Yeah. Because from the couch.
Sure, she's already in there, not clutching it.
Molly.
Everything in society
society tells us we have to be thin to be successful.
No. Society tells you have to be thin to be attractive. And guess what? That's what attractive means. The society likes looking at you.
I think we should be telling our kids it's fine as long as they're healthy.
All right. You weigh 90 pounds because it makes you healthier?
Forget it. He's just cranky because he knows he's the one who's going to get the axe. So, any thoughts?
On what?
Jerome's plan for Gaza. Who are you going to let go?
I'm thinking I can convince Vogler and it's more cost efficient to keep all of them.
Yeah, you should be able to pull that off. Most billionaires aren't very good with numbers.
It will be more cost efficient once I grab Cameron's ass, call the foreman a spade, and Chase. I'll grab his ass too.
You are uniquely talented in many areas, but office politics is not one of them. Don't take Vogler on.
Separate or together?
Together.
Increasing glucose to 6.9 milligrams per minute.
Okay, thirsty. Just a little bit longer and you'll be done.
Like Dr. Chase.
Want to put some money on it?
I said I'm thirsty. Just 5 more minutes, okay, sweetheart? Not your sweetheart. Don't call me that. Jessica, that's not nice.
You're the ones who aren't nice.
Jessica.
You're not either. I don't want to do this anymore.
Jessica, you have to calm down.
Let me go.
Gotta be getting hypoglycemic.
She's sedated. Mrs. Sims, don't worry. Hypoglycemia can cause temporary psychosis and is a common complication during an emergency procedure.
I never wanted it done in the first place.
We understand you're upset, but we
You were
always...
supposed to be monitoring her condition, but instead you were bickering and placing bets. I apologize if it looked like we weren't devoting our full attention to your daughter.
Right.
But I assure you that please save your pathetic insincerity for your boyfriend.
You're wrong. She's, in fact, pathetically sincere. I mean, it's sort of...
Who are you?
I'm from the lab. The blood test showed her daughter was not hypoglycemic, which means her psychosis wasn't caused by anything these doctors did.
So then what was it caused by?
Annoying. But you're having to hear it cannot be cured by diet or exercise.
So,
What else?
unless, what, there's maybe one person I can think of that may join me, E.T. Bricks, but other than that, I'm not really expecting anyone else to join me in tonight.
Point out that now would be an extreme good time for one of you to distinguish yourself with a brilliant idea. A hypercoagulable state was it blood clots can cause a heart attack.
More likely to cause a stroke, not psychosis.
No, you're wrong. If a clot made it to the amygdala area of the brain, it might cause uncontrollable rage.
Right, because anything's possible, but nothing's going to cause multiple clots in a kid this age. She's fat. Obesity doesn't cause blood clots.
Extremely obese patients can get a fat embolism.
Right, after they've had liposuction, which she's clearly never had.
How do you know?
Because we have her medical records. And because no plastic surgeon in his right mind is going to give a 10-year-old liposuction.
Have you ever met a plastic surgeon who was in their right mind? She hasn't had liposuction.
Thank you.
But what about some other ridiculous obesity treatment? Like what diet pills cause heart attacks and blood clots?
Twilight, we'll clean that.
Yeah, she thinks her daughter's perfect just the way she is. She's lying. Okay, you two have recommended to prevent further clotting. And you find those pills. Not diet pills. I want to broaden the search just a little. And don't just ask the mom. If she hasn't mentioned it yet, she's not. If you're going to fire someone, go ahead and do it. But don't treat us like lab rats testing how long it takes to get us at one another's throats. So what should I do? I'll give it to you. Yes, I had noticed your complete indifference. You don't even offer a medical opinion anymore. Who would you fire? first thing, right? It's the money. Resent, you're going to tell me that he doesn't do the job. He doesn't appreciate the job. He's ready to go 3 rounds of Cameron for it. He wants the job. He just doesn't appreciate it. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to hang out. This is not the place to be. I'm surprised. But I think you pick it all. Guess he's not the rise above the fray guy he likes to think he is.
Practically forced it out of him.
He's very losing his job like everybody else.
I've been thinking. You've made it quite clear that you're miserable here.
I am not miserable.
You're not happy
And you are?
with my job. Yes.
I'm exactly where I want to be, doing exactly what I want to do.
A hint of sarcasm there. Why don't you pick yourself? Quick.
I was wrong.
Vogler or Foreman?
Mrs. Fernandez's pregnancy test.
Who's Mrs. Hernandez?
Either a woman carrying an alien baby or your newest patient. So you never saw her with any pills? She never mentioned anything?
No, of course not.
Would it be alright if I talked to a couple of her friends?
Your friends?
I'm not going to interrogate them. I just want to ask if Jessica ever mentioned anything. It's very important. She's very sick.
I understand. It's just, well, Jessica really doesn't have any friends.
What?
I've tried to help, make the kids include her more, but kids can be
Kids?
terrorists. All the 5th graders are assigned an 8th grade buddy. Maybe you could talk to hers.
What's the status on House?
He asked for time to complete performance reviews for everyone in his department.
And you told him no one gave him how long?
A week. He'll do it.
He's never done what he's told. So why he's going to start now? Hi, Edward Vogler. Is Dr. House claiming that I'm forcing him to get rid of one of you? I assume his goal is to start an antagonism toward me.
And your goal is?
I am forcing him. I'll do whatever I can to use the transition for whatever he chooses.
Feeling guilty about your decision. There is an easy solution.
I don't feel guilty.
Why approach me and tell me all this?
I don't feel guilty. That doesn't mean I don't feel bad. I'm rich and I'm still human.
Right, so Twilight, like I said, I really like the display on this part. It's really all about changing kind of all of this. So the Twilight gets to go back where it's been getting kept for what? Have I maybe had that? Nah. I think I've had that up part of it. This part is almost 2 months old. The next part is nearly a month old, something like that.
Tumor is extremely large. At least 30 pounds.
Oh, God.
It's actually a personal record.
But it's completely benign. There's no sign of cancer at all. I've already spoken with Dr. Bergen, and he's available first thing in the morning.
For what?
For the surgery.
But if it's not cancer, it can't kill me, right?
No.
I'll have a huge scar. I won't be able to wear a bikini.
You wear a bikini now.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
I've gone swimming with you.
I said earlier that I don't really keep figures in cockpits. That might be a lie because look, it's an R2 and a Ahsoka and an Anakin inside this one.
Exactly why I planted the 30-pound tumor on your ovaries.
It's not gonna kill me. The only thing surgery is gonna do is change the way I look. That is the definition of cosmetic surgery.
It would also relieve your heartburn and discomfort.
Yeah, right. Why give an antacid if you can cut someone up and make them a little easier on your eyes? My husband loves my body. He can't get enough of it. You think he's gonna want to touch me if I look like I've been gutted like a fish?
Yeah, those engines don't usually sag like that. There we go, fixed.
All she does during
Time
recess
for
is
this
run
fun
around
bit.
the playground. She says she's exercising, but everyone knows just because no one wants to play with her. I mean, I am only her buddy because Miss Ayers assigned her to me. That does not mean I'm her friend.
I'll make sure her doctors are all clear on that.
So has she ever said anything to you about diet?
She told you that too. I totally busted her for taking drugs one day. She totally lies and said the diet pills her mom had given her. Come on, kid. A girl like that is taking diet pills.
I didn't give her diet pills. I would never do that.
Right, so it was her abandoning everything.
She didn't take any pills. The girl's lying.
Why would she?
Because she's another mean little jerk. Mom. Chloe didn't lie. I did. I took the pills. I told her you gave them to me because I didn't want to get in trouble.
Grievous Starfighter 2010. Oh, 980. I'm not going to remove the figures that are on this because I mean, look, the Geonosians on this, that just looks right to me. That droid minifigure breaks repeatedly. It's bad for that. The parts on that one are quite loose.
Listen, pills cause blood clots, heart attacks, and insomnia. It explains everything. We'll keep her overnight to make sure. She'll be fine.
Can't believe she was that desperate.
Yeah, sure that if everyone I knew hated me, couldn't bear to look at me, I wouldn't go so far as to shop with them.
Wait, let's see what's next.
So she didn't even know they were dangerous. Probably saw them advertised on TV or over the internet.
Right. So I guess it's the media and pharmaceutical companies' fault now. Not the fact that you can't stop shoveling food down the throat. No one forced you to get fat.
Force the cancer patient to get cancer.
Break is not a disease.
Have you seen the latest research?
Yes, I have. What I haven't seen lately is a kid eating an apple or riding a bike. You Americans can't even compete with the rest of the world in basketball anymore, unless, of course, that's the type you play with a remote control on a big screen TV.
Right. Wait. Are you gonna let him say that? He insulted her basketball.
Pretty cool set that it can be achieved on quite a cheap budget.
Diet pills don't cause skin necrosis.
Something related to the pills?
Or not.
Or both. Diet pills brought her to us. We gave her the sores.
Think she got a staph infection or something here?
I'm not saying the hospital gave the sores anything we did by treating her. Warfarin induced skin necrosis.
Highly unlikely. We started her on heparin.
Okay, sorry. On warfarin treated her. Treated most of the warfarin.
Yes, I think that was correct.
Did you actually see her prepare and administer the heparin?
This thing is remarkably clean.
I'm sad.
You were standing right there.
I was preparing my endurance.
Yeah, right. There's gotta be some other cause.
I can really put these back as I go. That helps. At least the ones at the back.
Making me look bad is not gonna save your job.
You're incapable of making a mistake.
You think that I am that weak that I'm gonna just roll over and take this?
How's he going to protect you just because you kiss his ass?
Oliver wants to know what he can do for me.
Hey! Stop worrying about your asses and start worrying about the patients.
We're being hunted by a robot named Amelia. It's our only chance.
Well, yeah, I put the commando droids on this. Oh yeah, we're getting new ones of those in a couple months. I'll take them all out apart from the Starhopper because I think that one just works best being up the back, and most of the live ones will stay at the side. And I'm gonna relay how these are done, maybe.
Warfarin-induced skin necrosis. I have no idea what that means. It says here we gave her the warfarin. I don't know what induced means. We did this. At this point, it's just not exactly clear. I should probably talk to Dr. House. You two need time to get your story straight. He doesn't tell me what to do, so you don't just blindly follow his commands. And yet here you are working for a guy you can't stand. I respect him. What exactly is it you respect? His attitude toward humanity. He thinks we're all idiots and liars. How about his attitude toward you? Makes him feel like a cat with a ball of string. What do you want? I want to know if you want to keep your job. If he chooses to let me go, I can live with that. That's not an answer. You're offering to protect me. It's still not an answer. I want my job. Dr. Chase. Thoughts? What was that about? I didn't know what warfarin is. I see. Twice from correcting my mistakes again.
Correcting what? Puts it a bit more productive if there's an actual mistake.
Right. I always forget that part.
I gave her that burn, which means the necrosis is not a reaction.
Oh, 6 hours of streaming. Huh.
Yeah. You didn't screw up. What is it? You don't have an answer. When you come up with something, let me know. I'll be in the clinic. Warming up.
I'm the only one who's always stood behind you when you screw up.
Why? Why would you support someone who screws up?
Because I'm not insanely insecure. Because I can actually trust in another human being, and I am not an angry, misanthropic son of a bitch.
I'm sorry you said you weren't angry. You are.
You see, there's Dusty, then there's the 2012 Malevolence Dusty.
If everyone took a pay cut and put in a few more hours, we could all stay with the same amount of money.
Figures you try to come up with a solution where no one gets hurt. The problem is the world doesn't work that way just because you want it to.
Figures should stall and refuse to deal with the issue. The problem is the world doesn't go away just because you want it to.
Excuse me, Dr. House? My wife saw you yesterday, Lucille Hernandez? He's not in today. My wife said he walked with a cane. He's also got a bit of a drug problem. Sometimes doesn't show up for weeks.
Memorize our rented, but... Did you make a decision?
He's not going to fire anybody. Yes. I'm going to cut the pay of all four of us. 17% across the board will likely keep us all for the same amount of money. I believe it's what you suits call win-win.
All right. If you can... If he can work it so we keep the current staff for the same amount of money, what difference does it make?
It's not about the money. This is not a negotiation. It never was. I need to know that whatever I ask you to do, however distinct you find it, you do it. Just as important. You need to know that. What's going on with my wife? If I was Dr. House, physician-patient confidentiality protects me from annoying conversations. She told me about please gain the weight back.
You want her to regain the weight?
Yeah. I mean, only if she wants to.
Why?
I just thought she looked sexy when she was pregnant. Something about knowing she's a mother just makes me want to
Tell her that. Leave me alone.
I did. You gotta talk to her. I couldn't bear it if something happened to her.
Marty's benign. Nothing's going to happen. Maybe some more heartburn.
What if it gets even bigger? Or it changes?
You know where to find this? Building's not going anywhere.
Tell her it's cancer. You obviously don't have a problem with lying.
Oh, way to win me over.
You got 6 kids. She can't afford to take a chance.
We have kids. Oh, no, that changes everything. So if mommy gets heartburn, one of them might catch on fire.
Please. I don't know what we do.
See, this set, I've got certain sets in my collection that have always been bad for how dusty they get. And the Malevolence has always been one of those ones, and I really don't want this one to look crappy when I film. So at some point, I'm planning a whole bunch of streams where I'm taking apart sets, washing them, and cleaning them.
Maybe because we're treating her for the wrong thing.
Have you found the right thing? Then we continue the treatment. It's just taking longer than it should.
At this point, it doesn't matter what caused the necrosis.
Or who.
If we don't stop it from spreading, it'll kill her before the end of the day. What else can we do? Get rid of it. Remove the dying flesh before it penetrates the abdominal wall.
There's still a chance the head-wound treatment could start to take effect.
We're going to wait as long as we can. But if there's no change in the next few hours, we're going to have to treat the symptoms directly.
So you can't get rid of the sores.
Through surgery.
Technically, it's an amputation.
Amputation. But the sores are.
Warfarin-induced necrosis attacks fatty tissue, mainly in the breasts.
Wait. Are you talking about cutting out my daughter's breasts? Years old?
A radical mastectomy may be her only chance for survival.
That's what you said.
But yeah, eventually, like, I don't even have to break up the whole set to get it to look good. It's really just this top paneling, which in cases where I can do that, great. But like with the original Cloud City, that's going to require just the whole set. But benefit is it's all free and there's almost no stickers. But there is not. No, there's none.
Chocolates. Here to apologize. Uh-oh. Unless you're here for something more complicated.
Do you want to fire me?
Yes. Just waiting for an excuse. Like John Butler came along.
It's the only reason I can think of why you're insisting that I made a mistake.
Really? Because there is another explanation. Perhaps not as much fun as your Freudian analysis. Maybe you actually made a mistake.
There was confusing with your feelings.
I believe that you were the only one to express feelings. And if we're going to look at this from a first-year psych point of view, maybe you want me to fire you. Maybe that's why you're acting weird.
Because I want to think different. You're always pushing things, pushing the rules, pushing us, but not this time. You jumped on this idea like a life raft. Not one question about what else it could be. No writing us clever answers.
I have the answer.
Why aren't you watching TV? Or playing your damn Game Boy or whatever else you have so much fun doing by yourself. Maybe I should just quit.
You should. Men are pigs.
You called me in to tell me.
I should have realized vasectomy and condoms was overkill, but this was too obvious to miss. Cute kids. Love their green eyes. His baby blues. Of course, since both you and your husband have brown eyes.
Where'd you get that?
From the father, 3, maximum 4, 6 children. So I'm thinking maybe the reason you don't want surgery is that while your husband will find you attractive no matter what, all the other men you're sleeping with might not be so open-minded. Which brings me back to my original thesis, men are pigs. Yeah, nothing to worry about. single. Complete stranger.
That has done barely anything.
So are you. I'm sure there are websites full of men looking for married women with surgical scars. So I had surgery. Okay.
But the dust on this one, this one seems to have a problem with this. Like it's kicked in the point where I think I'm just very soon gonna strip this one down completely. Like the top paneling, just get it all redone.
I've been feeding you information so you protect me. I will protect you as long as I need. Thank you. Information as long as you need. I spoke with Cameron because I have alternatives. She's not my own house. Norman never said anything about talking.
Stop putting these back. Then we have to clean the ones behind. Again, like I said before, I'm to that point where I'm going to start taking frequent breaks to have a moment. So, yeah, there was that. Love this set. 2009. One of those set years with some brilliant sets.
Assuming Cameron didn't screw up. But it's not more for him. It has to be. His soul's presented right after we right. Let's just say it's not. Fine. Yeah, I never said anything. No, there's no time to say the first thing that comes to your head. She's fat. But not worry, okay? We got it. You hate fat. That's not what I meant. I already considered obesity as a cause. So did all our other doctors. No, I mean, what if it's not a cause? What if it's a sign? Okay.
6 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, I am already knackered. See these nights where I'm trying to stay up for night shifts? They are never actually that easy.
I don't care if it makes sense. Just give me something. Ulcers, secondary to vasculitis. It's just sores, not obesity. Myogenic gangrenosis. More sores. Okay, let's look at it from the other side. What has obesity as a symptom?
This is a set I waited many years to actually go after, and it's one of the best ones I've actually got.
She's not just heavy. She's tall. Any history on the dad? 6'1".
Wait, Genosians make that ship, so if I swap these around, it'll... Yes.
Growth, high blood pressure, blood clots, obesity.
Take Dooku on the speeder here.
None. Necrosis is present in rare cases. Cushing's can cause hypercalcemia, which leads to the same skin necrosis as warfarin. It's perfect. Explains everything.
Fixed.
She's had multiple blood tests, and none show abnormal cortisol. The hypercortisolism.
Take this here because I can put this. I'm gonna have to get access there. It's gonna go there for now. Like I said, these moments where I'll sit down for a second because my phone's went countless times. I'll try and get round to checking that.
Nothing on the adrenals. Her camera went on. She's sick. Back to the respiratory views. She seemed okay. I think she's got another reason for it. Perhaps, Wait, stop. There. What's that? Tool. It's Cushing's. The tumor causes Cushing's. Cushing's messes with hormone production. Hormones control everything. Growth, weight. She needs surgery to remove the tumor. Once it's gone, everything will get normal very fast.
No mastectomy?
No. The surgery is dangerous. The pituitary is located between the cavernous sinuses, basically right between the eyes. The area contains the nerves that control eye movement.
surgeon will approach the gland transmenoidally. The incision will be made under the lip through which he'll insert a fiber optic microscope. Once the tumor is found, he'll cut it into small pieces and remove it through the same hole under the lip. The whole procedure should take about 3 hours, and your daughter should be able to go home in a few days. The sores will go away, as well as her fatigue and the muscle pain. She'll even start losing weight. Jessica.
Is that really you?
Yep, it's me. You look fantastic.
She always looked fantastic.
It's been a week.
Actually, it's over a week. Where have you guys been? Chase.
Chase days.
Pick someone else. The deal was.
Things changed.
Pick someone else. No.
Pick someone else who will be the whole department. When you walk the street,
The only thing wrong with the American dream is people. Too many people, too many of us telling young people that the dream is dead. They told me that when I was growing up in the slums of Trent, and they were wrong. They told me that when I decided to run for senator with only $58 in my savings account, and they were wrong. And they are still telling me that now, that I don't have a chance because I'm black, because I don't have the right nose, because I still only have $58 in my savings account. With your help, we can keep that dream alive. And in closing, just let me say,
Let me say that you should all donate the legal maximum to the next president of the United States.
get some guy like you, but you get 70% of the women.
It's opening.
Of course, it helps, but it can't. I mean, I'm sorry, but the sympathy vote's in your pocket.
Yeah, I appreciate your support.
Listen, Senator, my union has a hell of a war chest.
Always been strong up here.
Thing is, you always go on in your speeches about the workers in Cambodia, Timbuktu.
As I think we have a moral.
My union members are hurting. They don't care about moralists and all that. Are you all right? Hey, you guys are gonna love that.
The senator is suffering from nausea, headache, and mental confusion.
Bad sushi is so hard to diagnose.
You're being childish. Look, if his case is as trivial as you think, it'll take you 3 minutes to diagnose.
3 minutes that I could spend sitting on the toilet with the funny pages.
You mad at me?
Nope. I never liked Cameron or Foreman.
You know why I'm forcing you to fire one of them? Because you need to prove to me that you're a team player. Now, if you did that, you wouldn't need to go through this exercise.
Fine. I'll hold the senator's hair while he objects.
Oh, and by the way, I need to give a speech at the National Cardiology Conference next week.
I don't do speeches. I'm shy.
Eastbrook Pharmaceuticals has developed a new ACE inhibitor. I'd like you to extol the virtues of this breakthrough medication.
Eastbrook Pharmaceuticals. Wait a second. Don't I own that company? Oh, no, that's right. You do.
Biopril is a significant improvement over the old version. All there in the study.
I know its price tag is significantly improved.
You can either give one 10-minute talk and one 3-minute diagnosis, or you can fire one of your kids. My understanding was that you believed in rationality above all else.
Biopril.
I appreciate your keeping the video away. Keeping your staff away as well. Take it easy now.
I'm in the middle of a campaign.
The faster we can get you better, the faster we can get out. Anyone else prepares to get sick?
I don't think so. And I don't think that's it. I mean, I've been under the weather for weeks. Lots of traveling. I'm supposed to be in Sudan next week.
Oh,
Helps you concentrate. Better than drugs.
your mouth, please. It's quite a scar.
When I was 6, I fell off the swing and bit my tongue. Couldn't talk right for the longest time. Lots of teasing. You know, it just made me fight harder, speak up for those who can't. Yeah. Tongues heal too fast. Your political consultants have written you a nice story. In a tight race, the lispers alone could put you over the top.
You, a Republican, you just hate all politicians.
I just find being forced to sit through dribble annoying.
You find sincerity
Annoying. You're a black kid from the ghetto, made it to Yale Law, United States Senate. That's a sufficiently mythical story for you to lie about your tongue. What's the best of it? What's wrong? What is it? It's not the food. It's your brain. An MRI, a lumbar puncture. Cancel your travel plans.
The senator's LP showed no sign of infection, and the MRI looks fairly clean.
I guess we can tell him he's fairly healthy and can go home.
Well, there
this area, but it's small.
Most likely just background noise.
Here to bet your job on that. What was that? What was what? You got annoyed. That was clearly an annoyed face.
I get annoyed by glib remarks about our futures.
The last week you didn't get annoyed. You made poopy in your pants. It's weird. It's almost like now you know you have nothing to worry about.
Chase has nothing to worry about?
None of you has anything to worry about.
What happened?
Vogler saw the error of his ways and repented. The lesion could be nothing. Also could be a brain tumor or an infection. There's only one way to find out which. Want to cut into his brain. Dangerous, I know. Especially as a politician, his brain's all twisted. But I weighed that against the risk of him stroking out before lunch. Call surgery, get it scheduled.
Right. Sat back for like 12 minutes, but basically, I'll put you this way so you can see me a bit. But we've got the Pharaoh's Quest stuff up there, the Ninjago, Monster Fighter's got a few things.
Immaculate conception.
What do I do?
Well, it's obvious. Start a religion.
My office.
Afternoon delight. She just loves the hardwood.
You're not doing a brain biopsy based on a spot on an MRI.
Where'd you get that?
Not on a United States senator.
Oh, just so I'm clear. If he was a janitor, that would be okay. Do you have a list?
Brain biopsy can cause permanent neurological damage.
Whereas tumors are really good for brains. Make them grow big and strong. It's my call.
No, it's not.
You're pulling rank on patient care.
It's not my call either. It's up to you.
Either it's a tumor or it's an infection of the lumbar puncture in the neck up. Either way, unless we treat it immediately, it could kill you.
Or it could be nothing. Reading brain MRIs is not an exact science.
Well, what caused my symptoms? Wow, excellent question. Many doctors wouldn't have gone there.
It could be a transient ischemic attack. You could make the argument for watching carefully for the time being.
But you only make that argument.
Well.
Covering your ass.
That's absurd and insulting.
Insulting, yes.
Voters. If they find out I've had a brain biopsy,
This could leave you brain damaged, and you're worried about NASCAR dads.
Yeah, because the stuff in front of the cars. Yes, Colin, I'm still alive. And trust me, I am extremely tired and want nothing more than to lie down. But if I do that, let's see, it's coming up for 2. So if I did that, I would probably wake up around, 10. And then I would be up all day. No thanks.
If that were true, would Dr. Wilson's mouth be contorted into that ugly shape?
it's toxoplasmosis.
Sure. Which means the Great Black Hope has full-blown AIDS. I'm gonna love that, Dubuque.
Toxoplasmosis is a fairly common fungus you can get eating undercooked meat or touching cat feces. In rare cases, the fungi travel in the bloodstream and latch onto the brain, causing a lesion or inflammation.
Yeah, good night, man.
What's the prognosis? Toxo usually responds to treatment, but it only causes a lesion in your brain if your immune system is extremely weak to begin with. Senator, I'm afraid you have AIDS. As I'm sure you know, people with HIV can live a long time. What else could do this to me? Theoretically, certain cancers.
Toxo in your brain, you have AIDS.
I do not have AIDS.
I don't shoot up drugs. I don't sleep with. This is very bad news. I get that and I sympathize, but we gotta speed through the denial phase because you need antiretrovirals. You need it fast.
haven't even tested me for HIV.
We will. But the toxin drugs are gonna piss off your fungi. And fungi get pissed.
I'm not going to take the pills.
You're afraid word will leak out. Trust me, you're not gonna be president either way. They don't call it the White House because of the paint job.
Here's what you're going to do. You're going to give me the drugs for the toxo only. You're going to test me for HIV under a false name. You are going to test me for cancer and anything else that could have done this to me. If I have cancer, I will deal with it. But I do not have AIDS.
Eastbrook Pharmaceuticals are pleased to announce that Dr. Gregory House will present their latest research on their exciting new ACE inhibitor.
You're making that up. That's Vogler's company.
Press release during an address at the North American Cardiology Conference.
House never gives speeches. So when I really believe in something, gosh dang it, I got a chance to make a difference here.
You made a deal with Vogler.
It's all a rig. Everybody's doing it.
So what's the deal? You get to keep all of us if you flog his products?
One speech, no biggie. Foreman's doing a bone marrow.
Wow.
Check for cancer. Cancer?
Just on that is nuts.
Cancer sounds better in a press release. You guys to rush the ELISA test for HIV.
Thank you for the speech.
When I said rush, I meant, fast. Stat's the word you doctors use, right?
I know it's hard for you.
Double stat. Switch thing a little. Sorry. Wasn't a shot. My head is killing me. Senator, we don't have to do this now. You can hold off till your HIV test comes back. Because you figure it's going to come back positive. My experience, patients lie. Politicians lie more. Black politicians. I don't think black politicians lie more than white politicians. We lie less. We're morally superior. I've got my theories. Now, they just can't get away with it.
Just these ones up here to go.
Give us the benefit of the
Some
doubt.
good sets up here, just don't really touch them all too often.
Chance. And when it happens, it's not just a bad politician. It's a bad role model. It's a discredit to the race. You ready? Yeah. Deep breath.
Well, that portion is complete. That one didn't really need much work. So what time are we on? It is not even, it is literally just going 2 o'clock. Wow. That is painfully annoying.
Dr. House, I just wanted to
Welcome.
want you to know how much
Go ahead. You're grateful. Apparently, you think I need a lot. You know that.
people pray to God.
You believe in God.
I don't.
Well, then you better be making a very good point.
I think pray to him in person because I want to hear how great he is.
Ugh.
Are you comparing me to God? Yes, great. But just so you know, I've never made a tree.
Thank you because it means something to me. To be grateful for that.
You were the most naive atheist I've ever met.
Dr. House, you have a patient in Rolla.
God. People who pray so that God will crush them like bugs. I'm not gonna crush you.
bruising. I don't know if I pronounced that right.
Gosh, the internet is a wonderful tool.
It could be leukemia.
Definitely possible. More likely diagnosis is hickey.
Well, it can't be a hick.
Why is everybody so ashamed of sex all of a sudden?
I'm not having sex. I've barely even thought about sex since my marriage. Ow!
I say you're having sex. You say you're not. You're lying or I'm wrong. There's some middle ground.
You mean like oral?
I mean you're having sex without knowing it. I'm testing you for booze, drugs, GHB.
I don't drink. What's GHB?
The date rape drug. It's positive. The cell count is 8. There's a good chance you'll die. I'm telling you this because we need to contact your sexual partners. I've only had 2 girlfriends. 2. After my death. I used condoms. You know, the chances of you getting HIV from heterosexual sex with a condom. Yes. Someday there will be a black president. Someday there will be a gay president. Maybe there'll even be a gay black president. A combination I do not see happening. It's gay, black, and dead. You need to stop lying to me. It must be miserable. Always assuming the worst of you. God, the crap, you're dying. You're clever, you're witty, and you are a coward. You're scared of taking chances. Taking chances all the time. It's one of my worst qualities. On people. Lying to believe the best about people doesn't make it true. Being afraid of them, it doesn't make it false. It's very moving. It's a shame I don't vote. This is who I am. I believe in people. I'm not deeply cynical and I don't make easy, snide remarks. I would rather think that people are good and be disappointed once and again. I need to draw some more blood.
Just take a minute while I figure out if we're going to do the figures back on the shelf next or what, and figure out what way I want to do. Go with that.
Today is the day I finally watched Soul Game. Yeah. Lucky for me, there were 62 episodes on YouTube, so I knew that this was
That's surprising.
He's just gonna keep getting worse. You realize that, right?
Why are you spying on my case?
Why are you giving that speech next week? We're both just doing what we have to do.
There's a problem with that.
Checking in on a patient? Yeah, wow. How do I look myself in the mirror?
You're not the one being asked to that I'd be ordered to give.
Hopeless shrub works. So that
was the barrier.
There's a high structure lab dog.
We shall help right. So what age do you promote? 25 men's names who are the biggest red flags. We'll be working in reverse order. Coming in at number 25, John.
What's going on? One time every 5,000.
Remember the old way of straightening teeth? That's in the bin. I want my fucking money back.
Still dying.
Life is better.
In you, my heart is gone.
continuing to lose control of the muscles on his backside. His brain is getting foggy. T-cells are still in single digits.
46-year-old Sugden from Falkirk. Mr. Sugden was a prisoner at HMP.
False negative. Ran it twice.
Illegal immigrants have to be returned to their country of origin. Is right honourable gentleman. This is my I waited to tell the whole time.
Does anyone else have
Friends mode.
Just Mr. Standard procedure. He suspected the first was false positive. Yeah, but you knew that before you ordered the first test. Or change. You should have ordered both. You were sure he had AIDS. Then you talked to him, then you had doubts. What did he say?
He said he had not engaged in risky behavior.
Huh. And you believed him?
I mean, reason to lie.
Everybody lies, except politicians. House, I believe you're romantic. You just believe him. You want to come over tonight and watch old movies and cry? Dr. Cameron's getting to you. Well, I guess you can't be around that much niceness and not get any on you. Is that why you haven't put the moves on? What makes you think I haven't put the moves on?
I have restored my faith in the human race. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Got your results back. No GHB, no nothing. You're having sex and you're lying.
No. And I have a new symptom. I have a rash on my butt.
Have you ever been spoken to by the police
You
about
wanna-
anything to do with children?
What is it?
It's a carpet burn.
It can't be. Doctor, I love sex. I miss it. I haven't had any in over a year.
Well, just to keep disappointed. Echo short-term memory problem. Multiple personalities. Find yourself losing chunks of time. If you wake up and you don't remember falling asleep.
No, I just wake up really exhausted. No. My ex lives in the apartment downstairs. He's always calling me, always trying to get back together, complaining about mixed signals. Get out of my life. How much clearer can you get?
We have a sleep lab in the basement. Nothing else. Get you away from your ex for a night.
Slightly enlarged lymph node in his left armpit.
How slightly?
Quarter mil.
Lymphoma?
Sure. I just had a cold in the last 6 months. Got on speed dial.
I just followed center arrogance.
Another slightly enlarged node over here. His neck and groin. And there's a cyst in his left.
It's complex. Central necrosis?
Spontaneous bleeding is benign. I was rooting for a really cool tour. But we're stuck with this crap.
Doesn't matter. Find any other check.
Knock yourselves out.
You're right. Funny hell. Sushi must have been a lot worse than that.
Mr. Volker, would you like a free whole body scan? Man of your stature should get himself checked at least 3 times a year.
There's a few key points I want to cover here.
Passed away at 70 from cancer. Behind his cookie grin was a man who kept his way to the race. His audience had been comatose by paragraph 2. Sadly, far less public. Not a joke. Sam Rubin, longtime KT.
I'll be back in just one moment. I'm honestly at that point. I'm trying. I feel like I'm running on fumes. It's 2:09 as well, which I've been up since 9 a.m. So that. Wow. I've been up for 17 hours at Paula's. I think that's the maths on that. Doesn't help.
fight hard a little. Lie to me. Okay, it'll feel like a gentle massage. House is a lousy teacher. You can't lie for beans. Have you ever told any really big ones? I might be messed up. Not that. Grab his arm down. Am I gonna be okay? I hope so. I'm selling my soul. Just a little piece. And you are getting something in return. I said I was selling it. I didn't say I was giving it away. It would be immoral and stupid. All they've done is add an antacid. Does it work? That's not the point. Of course it's the point. He's not asking you to lie. He's not asking you to do something illegal. He's not asking me to do anything. He's not ordering you. He gave you a choice. You chose your staff. I know this isn't easy for you. You'll suffer. Vicodin sales in Jersey will triple. But you are doing a good thing. Only you could feel like crap about doing something good. Kidney and liver cysts are both benign. Lymph nodes all came back clean. His left arm didn't know it has antibodies for CB11. Oh, not enough to indicate lymphoma. Never tested for hairy cell leukemia. No, but they would have picked it up somewhere else besides one lymph node. And his spleen isn't enlarged. Size isn't everything. The spleen is the mother lode for hairy cells. Let's cut it open. You can't biopsy his spleen. It'll bleed like steak.
In the senator's condition, a spleen biopsy could easily cause sepsis and kill him.
Why do you do this to me? Now, if I kill him, I can't tell the judge I had no idea the risks involved. His brain is turning into mush and he's at risk for more infections. We have to do it. See, that'll sound much better in court. Okay, go tell our human pincushion we'll be sticking him one more time. Cuddy. Did you hate doing this?
Hate doing this. The staying awake for night shift thing's not fun. Yeah.
Why?
That's kind of a sad question.
Figure out what makes you tick.
So we've dusted everything that's been done. So essentially, what's left is I need to reorganize this bottom shelf here. Where I keep, because the two bottom shelves of these bookcases don't really hold sets; they just hold boxes for things I planted. Other parts of the hobby, basically, like this is the instructions for the 2001 TIE Fighter, things like that.
Hey, Senator, we need to do one more biopsy on your spleen. I've just signed that thing. My fingers are working. Does it hurt? I can't get air.
What's the battery like on this at the moment?
No.
Semi decent.
The senator's breathing is severely impaired. His O2 levels are at 89. His silver stain indicates pneumocystis cardiae pneumonia, another killer fungus. It's consistent with hairy cell leukemia. We can't biopsy his spleen. Respiratory distress. His spleen is becoming a drop. His blood will clot with it.
It's got to be that it was diagnosed hairy cell.
No, his bone marrow is indeterminate. Spleen biopsy is the only way to go. You know, in the English coefficient.
So all this stuff is like it's kind of parts, it's instructions, just it's like just 90% content related stuff. Like we got the instructions here for like some upcoming things I've been doing here and there. So it's like this is booklet number 2 for the tentative. But the whole thing could do some reorganizing.
Test for that. Run the tires. These were your brain waves at 2:45 a.m. And here it comes as an abrupt jump from slow wave sleep. This indicates partial sleep arousal. Most common type is somnambulism. Sleepwalking.
Some more paperwork. We've got the other instruction booklet for the tentative, just things like that.
And the carpet burn.
I had sex in my sleep.
Sexsomnia is a. You said you're excellent.
Got one of the boxes here for the Planet series as well.
Probably didn't know that you were asleep. Sexsomnia is pretty fun. I'm gonna write you a prescription for a low-dose antidepressant. Let you sleep better. You want to save yourself a $15 copay? You can have sex while you're awake.
He's my ex.
You live in the same building. You haven't had sex with anyone else for a year. You sleepwalk right in his arms. Call me crazy, but I'm sensing unresolved issues. Negative for HCLV1 and 2, and negative for ATLV and everything else. It's not Harry Summer. Hey, you really gonna give that speech? You got an opinion too. A little surprised. Frankly, I thought you were too much of a self-absorbed ass to do this for us. You're welcome. It's positive for Epstein-Barr. So what? Just point to Harry Summer. It's irrelevant. You didn't fall off the swings when you were 8. 6 ever. Take that back. We have to talk. You had an epileptic seizure. That's how you bit your tongue. Damn it. Seizure since What medication did you take? No seizure since I was 6. No drugs since I was 10. That's it. Don't worry about what the question is. Don't worry that you're starting to feel dizzy. Just stay on message. My mother used to call it. Phenytoin? Yeah. Okay, you're okay.
So I write all the stuff down for the content actually is in here. An artistry found some of the writing there was the 10th anniversary thing that got recorded a couple months ago.
That drug, Epstein-Barr, associated with common.
All right, what's in this one? Got a good one here. This is the conversion kit. So if you buy, or if you did buy, I think it's retired now, the Lego DeLorean. It's technically 2 different sets. Sorry, 3. Because you can make changes based on whatever movie you're representing with the car. I've not added anything, mine's just Back to the Future 1.
Symptoms until now. It happens. It's triggered by stress, like public speaking.
So you're basing your diagnosis on a virus that's relatively common and a drug you took 30 years ago.
Starts apply instead. It gets better. Die. You're right.
Start putting things back up. This is my way of I lose things and then I find them when I'm doing things like so I was looking for this when I was doing something with you guys last week. Right. Alright, so start natural presentable. We've got the instructions here for the Ultimate Collector's Slave 1. That must be about a month ago.
Fake that. No. It's the antiretroviral. Antiretroviral. I've said 3 times fast. We just got back your latest blood results. Your white cells are up. T cells are back over. That's good, man. Am I well enough to run for president? Why not run for Pope while you're at it? Oh, come on. Kennedy had Addison's, FDR had polio. 2 of the best presidents in the last 50 years. Right today, they wouldn't stand a chance. So you figure you'd be Surgeon General if you didn't have a limp. There's things I can't do. Like you said, I wouldn't help you. Run. Don't get excited. It's fine. I won't. Then why run? Oh, I see. Your point being the only way to make a difference is to win.
These two I will put like that because I can't put those up until the other boxes back in. I'm just gonna double check that everything in this bit at least is kind of where I want things to be, and then we can go from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Greathouse.
Eastbrook Pharmaceuticals' extraordinary commitment to research excellence is exemplified by their new ACE inhibitor, a breakthrough medical approach that will protect millions from heart disease. I was thinking, you had nothing to do with this anyhow. For me. Or Cameron. Things I forgot to mention. Ed Bowler is the judge of people. A man who has never lost a fight. You know how I know that the new ACE inhibitor is good? Because the old one was good. The new one is really the same, just more expensive. A lot more expensive. See, that's another example of Ed's brilliance. Whenever one of his drugs is about to lose its patent, he has his boys and girls alter it just a tiny bit, patent it all over again, making not just that pointless new pill, millions and millions of dollars, which is good for everybody, right? It's the patients. Parents are just so damn sick. God obviously never liked them anyway. All the healthy people in the world. Let's have a big round of applause for Ed Vogler. I threw in a joke.
need to worry about firing anyone.
Why? Is this another noble, self-sacrificing gesture? Try to protect Foreman.
No,
So this is just, don't fire me, I quit.
I'm protecting myself. You asked. Like silly and rude. I figured everything you do need to help people. But I was wrong. There are only two ways I can deal with things. One is in my control.
It's nearly 3 o'clock. Still got them figures to do. It's one of them things. The shelving looks so clean without them, but I've got quite a few that just you have to kind of display. They're too cool not to. So it's coming up for 22. It's 19 minutes till. So I'm going to go check a few things. But I'm thinking.
What if we turn your gochujang pasta sauce into some tasty cookies? Sweet. Tell me how. Add butter to the sauce. What's next? Mix it all together. Done. Now what? Bake it for 10 minutes.
Did I say anything stupid? I had 2 drinks. 3. Okay, yeah, there was that last one.
It's okay. Someday you'll be pregnant and you can return the favor.
I feel like such an idiot sometimes. You know, when the baby comes, I am gonna be.
You know what? You're gonna be so great. You are.
You're right.
Oh, no.
You know why I pulled you over?
I'm so sorry, officer. I must have dozed off.
Have you been drinking?
No.
Of course she had. Somebody has. I've been drinking. You alright?
I'm not.
How far along are you?
Almost.
Ma'am, step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, walk to the rear of the car. Naomi. Wait. Naomi? Naomi. Sir, remain in the car. Listen, I will arrest you, sir. 302, can you roll me back? Get back in the car. Get out. Call an ambulance.
Yo, Lego Commander Cody. So I'm thinking I'll put one of them set vote things up again.
Good news is it doesn't look like a joke. No bleeds, no class. Thank God.
It sounds like there's bad news.
We got your blood work back. Some things are a little off. Your liver and kidneys aren't working so well. Why? What would cause that?
It's preeclampsia, isn't it? I'm going to miscarry, aren't I?
Preeclampsia is a possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I've miscarried 3 times, and I'm 39. We had to use in vitro. You've got to make sure the baby's okay.
Let's make sure that you're okay first. How about we take care of both of you at the same time? The nurse will be in soon to take some blood. I'd like to run some more tests. Thank you. Where is everybody? No one's in the office. No, I have Cameron on that. Same house? Look for a shallow grave with Vogel standing over it. You have a stage 4 cancer. It's metastasized to your liver. Thank you, doctor. You've been so good to me. I did. Probably
bastard company's drunk.
When I think I treated you. So, there is some hope.
Always. But just in case, I special ordered an extra jumbo-sized coffin.
Hey.
Don't thank me. It's just who I am.
Hey! Up and at him, big guy.
Sorry, up late. Internet porn.
How come you're not in your office?
Because there is a computer in my office. If I log on in romance white suit, my wrist might fall off.
Hiding because Bobo's looking for
That's just the thing. I don't like loud, angry giants threatening me with violence. Or that pathetic.
You think you can avoid firing one of us by hiding out here? You'll find your say to it later.
I'm okay with letting.
39-year-old female, 28 weeks pregnant, G4 PCO.
3 miscarriages. Kitty,
Altered mental status and complete loss of coordination.
talk screen.
Negative for alcohol and drugs. She was on oxygen.
For incontinence.
Took her off, no change. B1 creatinine or LT slightly elevated.
Right, I suppose I better get to it.
Service and rub some prayers. BP's normal. No preeclampsia and other pregnancies. In carry. 3 miscarriages make me think it's an underlying physiology.
Pregnancy-related autoimmunity. Yeah, quit. Using an immunologist right now. We'll see if you're right. Check the blood.
Cameron quit.
Last night, I was doing MRA for vasculitis too.
There's no way she quit. She got fired because you couldn't swallow your pride.
An ultrasound. Excellent thought. Case it is pre-planned. Sure.
Damn, the screws from that thing.
Exactly.
Oh, my own stupidity sometimes.
What the hell is that other chick? Was he gonna jump into his time machine and fix everything? No, you smack it in the nose with a newspaper. Dogs can learn things. House cats. Coward. Child. Hey there. I brought my colleague along to help out. Hi, I'm Dr. Chase. Well, no sign of visual stress. Well, it still could be, but it hasn't progressed. We're going to put you on bed rest and monitor the baby. We'll give you some potassium and magnesium as well. So we should keep the fluids running now and check her again in an hour unless there are signs.
Put the magnet guards there.
Well, she's choking.
Phone's one of the many custom clones I was buying at one point. But due to all this crap that was going on last time I ordered, I'm slightly tempted not to order again. It's not the sellers, it's just the Royal Mail in this country screwing me time I try to buy something. If it's imported, they'll now try to charge like 50 quid entry fees. Sorry, correction. They call it a handling fee, which is still a complete joke.
Second biggest problem. She's done the 25th weight percentile to the 3rd in 1 month. I'm not a baby expert, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to shrink.
There's this diet we put her on when she stopped breastfeeding.
It's healthy. We're vegans. Almond milk, tofu, vegetables.
Awesome. Your ancestors had mastered the secret of fire. Babies need fat, proteins, calories. Less important, sprouts. And starving babies is bad and illegal in many cultures. Apparently.
Is she gonna be alright?
Antibiotics, pneumonia, IV feeding, get them. Don't worry, vegan ID.
Don't see any signs of vasculitis. Odd. Since you always run. Could be a different autoimmunity.
Why did you bite me?
You okay?
Getting cramps.
No.
Feels like my miscarriage.
Preterm labor.
What's wrong?
She's on magnesium. Foot isn't healing, man. We're going to give you some medicine, okay? Try to stop your labor.
What do I do?
Oh! Hi. There you are. Looking everywhere for you. Listen, you said that I had to cut one of my people if I had speech about your grog, and in fairness to your point of view, my speech really wasn't the one you had in mind, so I cut Cameron. Now we're all squared away, right?
Wait, Louis.
In the morning, I expect you in my office with your letter of resignation and plans for a public apology. Otherwise, I'll destroy you. That's no.
Might make it full time. Contractions are less frequent and not well organized.
Great to see you back in the office. You guys both found it.
Yeah, we had a nice little chat.
I really should have kept Cameron. So where to find the sugar?
It's what I said. Preeclampsia. A little stress from the MRA. She comes right to labor. Aha!
What about the mice thing?
Come on, she didn't take that way.
She choked. She couldn't even swallow. What did she choke on? The food. If muscle weakness isn't a symptom of preeclampsia, what kind of food? A little bit of cooked pear. It doesn't matter. It shows weakness. She choked on soft, wet pear. Did she forget to take the bones out? That's way doing an upper endoscopy. Think there's something obstructing her esophagus? We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
Check her eyelids.
Check our eyelids.
Special board meeting today. Only one item on the agenda. You.
Oh, enjoy the bagels. They're untouchable.
Right.
Any vote to revoke my tenure has to be unanimous. I got you. Cut it.
Oh, well, that settles it. Mr. Ruthless corporate raider will be totally stymied. Go home, curl up on the floor of his shower, and leave.
What do you do? I got a contract.
Does it say how much your team is paid? Where your parking space is? If your car should be filled with horse manure? Vogler's smart. He's got some plan to get you.
This is all candy. I sucker for chocolates.
Yeah, holding that on my arm while I cycle through it is not the best, but it works. And I figured that a part has fallen off of, I'll go in there.
That's your guy.
Rachel and Joel Kaplan?
Yes?
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. What did we do?
You're being charged with child endangerment.
What? How?
Starving your kid. I'm from social services. We're taking responsibility for your baby.
This is how Vogler is going to destroy me.
What did he do? Grease your man?
He had my patients arrested.
No, he didn't. I did. The nurses were concerned and they called me. There was evidence of abuse. You took a big legal risk by not calling social services.
Those parents are not abusive.
Yes. Oh, well, that's certainly a relief.
It was my call.
You made the wrong one.
We are currently 7.5 hours in. The best part is, right, that's being a YouTube live stream, which is the longest and pretty much one of the only ones I've ever really done. This will automatically upload to YouTube afterwards, so it'll be viewable. Maybe.
Vogler has an excuse to get rid of you.
I don't give him one, he makes one up.
Vogler's just one vote. He's got to convince the other 11 of us. I'm just trying to stop making that extra easy.
See, it'd be great if I was on these shifts permanently, but unfortunately they don't seem to be up for the idea, and I'm not really able to do it.
It's drooping a little bit, but
Yes.
Miami,
Yes. No. No. Can I do what?
this swelling. Taking esophagus. Is that why she choked? We need to do an X-ray. She has a 3-centimeter mass in her right upper boob. Maybe it's a granuloma. No, there's no calcification. It's small cell lung cancer. The tumor started to press against your esophagus. It hasn't metastasized, but it has spread to other parts of your lungs, so we can't operate. Wait, that doesn't make sense. She had kidney failure and her brain problems. Some cancer patients get what are called paraneoplastic syndromes. You were making antibodies to fight the tumor. They got sidetracked and attacked other cells. Your brain first, then your liver, kidneys, even the nerves that control your eyelids. That's called Lambert-Eaton syndrome. It told us the tumor's in the lungs.
Bad is it?
Small cell is the most aggressive kind of lung cancer. The 5-year survival rate is only about 10 to 15%. Which is why we have to start you on a chemo and radiation right away. You'll need a C-section before you can start the treatment. I can get you in first thing tomorrow morning. Pretty good. 28 weeks, so about 80%.
No, wait,
that's 1 in 5 chance with them.
I really wouldn't advise waiting. Naomi, you got to start this treatment right away. 29 weeks, the survival rate is closer to 90%.
I'm not doing radiation.
You'll die.
You know the chances they're nothing. A few more weeks will save the baby.
You're depressed right now, and you're not thinking right. So, could you tell her, please? This cancer moves quick.
No.
The median survival is 2 to 4 months. If you postpone, even for a week,
I'm sorry, honey.
As most of you know, Gregory House recently gave a speech about you. I'd like to return the favor.
sorry.
Dr. Wilson, I was hoping you were going to miss this one. Man is the sum of his actions. Here are a few of Dr. House's. He violated a DNR, was charged with assault. He brought a termite into the OR and spat on a surgeon. He accepted a Corvette from a patient who was a known member of the New Jersey Mafia. Edward.
You look at anyone's career, you can find things that are...
These are the last 3 months. He's personally had more complaints filed against him than any department in this hospital.
Okay, he's screwed up. He's miserable. And he should probably reread the ethics code. But it works for him. He saved hundreds of lives.
He is a drug addict who flaunts his addiction and refuses to get treatment. He is a disgrace and an embarrassment to this hospital. I go on, but it gets kind of mean, so we'll keep this simple. House goes where I go.
You shouldn't personalize this.
And by I mean my $100 million. How's that for personalizing?
You gave us that money for a reason. Are you really willing to throw it all away because of one doctor?
Gregory House is a symbol of everything wrong with the healthcare industry. Waste, insubordination, doctors preening like they're kings, and the hospital is their own private fiefdom. Healthcare is a business. I'm going to run it like one. I hereby move to revoke the tenure of Dr. Gregory House and terminate his employment at this hospital effective immediately.
Don't you think we should discuss this?
We just did.
We need
The
time.
vote's on the table. All in favor? opposed?
Motion is defeated. Dr. Wilson, mind leaving the room, please?
Excuse me?
We're going to take another vote.
Well, first of all, you can't void my vote by making me stand in the hallway. And second, you should check the bylaws. You need notice of at least one business day before you can reconsider any matter.
We're voting on a different matter, which you are conflicted out of.
How can I be conflicted?
This vote is whether to dismiss Dr. James Wilson.
Nadar Veb. Chancellor Palpatine.
It's refusing to have the C-section. Her odds aren't good enough.
Wilson, patient twice.
She does this. She knows she's going to die.
She's saving a child. Cameron, capable sacrifice. Cameron is looking at her. Perhaps.
What the old, I suppose, yeah, one of the OG Pokemons since we've now got that new one in the microfighter, which I've not picked up any of the microfighter stuff yet, or well, sorry, any of the June sets.
You're saying she's making the wrong call? Darwin is, I'm not. The next generation is not for me. We can raise the odds for wrong. What the hell is
Ahsoka.
Cute cancer. I never thought of that before.
Dr. House.
You guys bust out. We made mistakes. They rolled us in our baby's room. Weird. You take her home and figured out you tried to kill her.
We're good parents. We fed her whenever she was hungry.
Big meals. We had no idea that diet was so bad
The
for her.
nutritionist said it had everything she needed.
The kid who stacks the free-range grapefruit in the health food store is not a nutritionist.
But my uncle is. He went to college and everything.
Padme variant.
Olive Kaplan. Seriously. Olive Kaplan. Look for abscesses for cult infections. Yeah. Bye-bye. Listen, Mogler's all about clinical trials. The hospital's chock full of them. There's got to be something for some reason. What are you doing?
I got sacked.
Did you make a pass at Cuddy? Told you, she only has thighs for me.
I voted to keep.
Getting rid of every board member who votes to keep me around.
Yeah, everyone was.
Just
Yeah.
throw me off the board, right? They couldn't get unanimous approval for you.
Brown from oncology voted no. So did Cuddy. Taylor and
So you're up the board, big deal. Freeze up Wednesday nights for bowling. You're still a doctor.
yeah, getting dumped looks great for you too. Vogel gave me the option of resigning. I took it. I got no kids. My marriage sucks. I only have two things that work for me: this job and this stupid screwed up friendship. And neither matters enough for you to give one lousy speech.
Yep. Savage went falling.
I can do it all again.
You do the same thing. Well, you'll be gone soon too.
Those clinical trials.
I'll make some calls.
kill me? But all that blood, that can't be right.
Blood's worse than just.
Nice job of protecting.
Can this wait?
His ass can wait. You saved my job by sacking Wilson.
What did you think would happen when you made that speech? You would just pout for a little while, we'd all forgive you. You don't spit on the man that signed your paycheck. First Cameron, Wilson, you're next. Pull your pants up.
So it's about the money.
Of course it's about the money. The money Vogler gave, he could have bought a few jets, maybe a baseball team, or just stuck it in Manhattan and collected it. But he gave it to us, to buy equipment, to do research. You are a great doctor, House, but you are not worth $100 million.
Sequence the DNA of tumor cells, P53 mutation of codon 55. She's perfect for the trial.
He's pretty far advanced.
Well, you want easy cases. You picked the wrong specialty.
How many times is he going to fall down? That is actually kind of annoying.
Excellent. We can just start middle of next week.
Cancer's already stage 3. You're wasting time.
She can start in 2 days.
She can't start in 2 days. She's pregnant.
She won't be in 2 days. I've scheduled a C-section. She'd still have to wait at home. You can't take part in any trial for at least 30 days after major surgery. Well, it's definitely surgery, but major, it's not your call. Again, question of interpretation. You're scamming a doctor now? Come on, Vogler's looking for any excuse to handle it. I think he's got a big bag of those already.
These regulations are just here to annoy you. Okay, doing this is dangerous to the patient.
Well, I'll be sure and let her know that. Care to join me? Angiogenesis inhibitors prevent the tumors from creating blood vessels. Without blood, the tumor starves.
That sounds great.
What about the baby?
The treatment would be fatal to the baby. Schedule a C-section this afternoon. It's in the trial phase right now, but so far, complete remission in more than 30% of subjects.
I told Dr. Foreman I didn't want a C-section.
Well, your chances of living were less than a third of what they are now.
Baby's premature.
Our pediatrics department has the best neonatal ICU in the state.
His lungs, his brain, he's not ready.
And he could be fine.
You don't know what it's like raising a sick child.
His odds are much better than yours are. You have to let them at least try this. Talk to him.
We need to get the new gunray in there as well. That would look good. Clone Wars Anakin.
How long have you been taking oxybutylene?
About 20.
Incontinence is pretty uncommon in a woman of your age. It's more bizarre in a woman in her 20s.
I guess I haven't had the best luck when it comes to my health.
Seems that way. You said to your husband, you don't know what it's like raising a sick child. You didn't say you don't know what it would be like. This is not your first child, is it? He doesn't know.
I was 18. Got pregnant.
I'm not looking when I put my hand there, but next time I feel like a clone trooper. Look, there, I'm going to take a brief moment. Now, do it one more time.
First husband was a great guy. But after that, I left him.
Got my custom wolf patches from Minifigs. But minifigcustoms.co.uk is where I got that. Not an official sponsor, but thought it'd be fun to plug that in because he makes some amazing stuff. But I bought from him.
Turning yourself into a disposable incubator for
Interesting to see what his new stuff is like.
go ahead, die happy. No problem. Killing himself. Don't think it makes you a hero.
in about a minute, which is 10:02. What's that? In 7 hours and 50 minutes. I'm taking a short moment. Ahsoka, I need to find a lightsaber for that one. Shakti needs a lightsaber. This Vader does not have the peoples, therefore it's not the Millennium Falcon version, so it can go here in the A New Hope section. This is a Commander Cody. That one will go up there. No, wait, this is the almost no armor version. It can go down here at the bottom. That one needs it done. This Anakin is alright. I can throw it up here. Jedi Bob.
Not his life, not his call. His study, his call. So she kicks off, his numbers look bad. The numbers look bad, the study looks bad. Which would cost you money. Yeah, and keep a life-saving protocol off the market. One person, one blip in the data. You ever heard of the FDA? They eat blips for breakfast. One person should never endanger thousands. Well, thank God you were here to save all those lives. The board's meeting again this evening. Why don't you settle down? Play some game, boy. Why don't you watch your soap? I hear they're firing the handsome doctor today. Boy, that should be a good one.
Got another 187th Mace Windu clone. I'll admit there for about half an hour I was feeling like I'm just going to drop, but I've only got a little bit of a burst of energy. I don't know, maybe it's sudden motivation.
Anyway, still do the experimental treatment, right? We just have to wait 30 days. Assuming the doctor running the trial isn't too pissed off to let her in, yeah.
Right, next time I find a miniature that's missing a part, we will take a break. We've got Cruise Code 2010 Ayla Secura. Got old Obi-Wan with the people, so that. No, wait, I sold the other one, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah.
It's not a full saddle embolism, so blood's still trickling through. We've been able to get Naomi breathing a little, but we need to remove the clot and we need you to approve the treatment.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you have to do, just do
It's not that simple. The best course for the baby would be an immediate C-section. Or we postpone the greater chance he'll have brain damage from lack of oxygen.
fine, whatever, just do it.
The C-section would be very, very dangerous for me.
Dangerous like what?
Not on condition. It's a real change.
Got the original version of Ahsoka's astromech. I'll just put that one there.
I just want her to laugh. No C-section.
Need the blaster. This figure's fine. I've got a little section up, like, for the most part, I'll never really display the retro clone trooper. Well, I suppose, yeah, now those would be considered retro, but I do have some of the more modern ones out there. The original Clone Wars Mace Windu.
Policy 250,000 units. These keep dropping. Impressive. Don't have time, I'm gonna suck it out. Systolic BP's taken.
BP stabilizing. Pulsing stats rising.
Got the 2012 Arc Trooper, which is one of those really coveted, really cool clone troopers. Clone troopers become, I think that one's become worth a good bit of money now.
BP's dropping. Go for me.
It's a helmet.
Responding. How much? She's up to 30 micrograms. Is she septic?
She's bleeding into her abdomen. We won't be able to stop it. I'll go talk to the hospital.
You stay here. Keep her stable as long as you can.
don't usually change the shelving there, but I kind of felt the need to on this occasion. Plus, I wanted to dust it. I'm actually really excited to film the room tour. But I was going to wait till that plastic shelving, tube shelving arrives for that area. Because I don't want to show it off like that. It has to be perfect. Jai Master Evan Peel.
She makes the decisions, and I'm right. And it's going to be tough from now on, but this decision is easy. You know what you want. I can't. You make this call. Only two things change. One, yeah, you feel guilty for killing your wife. Two, your baby lives. Naomi's baby lives.
Started posting on Instagram recently, which is something I did a little bit for a while. Account name, but basically the same as what I am on here. Stills and that. I'm actually going to be taking a picture of something I've just set up on the shelf that I think will look good there. And then, you know, those same stills end up on TikTok as their own video. Like, yeah.
Pregnant woman wasn't qualified for that trial. I'm not going to apologize.
At this point, I think it's best if I concentrate on patients who are still alive. Pulmonary embolism. She bled out and saved her son. This is Olive Kaplan's CT scan. The incredible shrinking baby.
Thymus gland.
Is yours syndrome. It's genetic, caused the gland to wither to nothing.
This is why she couldn't gain weight. Yeah. I'll call the police and social services and have all the charges withdrawn.
I've sent a test down to confirm when it comes back. You should start Olive on immunoglobulin replacement.
You're not going to do it?
I assume it will be here.
Yeah.
The boy's doing good.
It's the same motion as yesterday, people, same reasons. All those in favor of dismissing Gregory House, raise a hand. Dr. Cuddy, you realize this is going to happen.
I can't do it.
You can't abstain.
I'm not abstaining. I'm voting no.
You've changed your mind since yesterday? What did he do, buy you dinner and roses? Threaten to drown your dog?
He did his job.
Right. He saved another life.
Maybe.
Good for him. It's great. It's not the point.
It's what we do.
And you could do it a lot better if you didn't have to worry about some madman running around the hospital accountable to no
But
one.
that's not the choice you're giving us.
House won't listen to anyone.
And you're not accountable to anybody either. Because you think you own us.
I move for the immediate dismissal of Dr. Lisa Cuddy.
She's upset. We all are. Why would you risk your career to save him?
If you think House deserves to go, if you think I deserve to go, Wilson deserved to go, then vote yes. But if you're doing this because you are afraid of losing his money, then he's right. He does own you. You have a choice. The last real one you'll have here.
Cuddy is a genius, convincing 4 people to give up a fortune to save our sorry asses. Dr. Cuddy, man of the hour.
Hey.
What are you doing?
We're drinking. I thought that was pretty obvious.
To the great champion. Saved you, saved Wilson, saved the whole team. I was thinking that would have needed saving if you could actually get along with another human being.
Thank you, Miss Buzzkill.
How you only cost us $100 million. Could have saved some lives, could have made a few jobs, helped a few people. Yippee.
You voted to get rid of him.
The lesser of two evils. You should be mourning who I am.
Eight hours. I'll admit, I am finding periodic breaks is going on to take, but like, wow. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here and then we'll continue.
Visualize it. It's alright. You're uptight. You feel alright? What's a little pale?
I'm fine.
She next to her?
That'll be fine.
And maybe you should do the 2.5 instead.
I'm gonna do the 3.
Well, it's better to nail the 2.5.
I'm gonna nail the 3.
Alright. Well, that's should be senior citizens what a well-coached 12-year-old can do, huh?
You can do this. Come on, just say it. Say it. Jump back out. Rip it.
Call 911. We need an ambulance.
All right, we'll get back to things.
I saw the light on.
It's daytime.
Figure of speech. Always so literal.
Got a cane.
Yeah. Guy in the store said it was slimming. Vertical stripe.
Why are you here?
Vogler is dead.
What? What happened?
Again with a literal translation. Vogler, the idea. Mr. Destructo, Mr. Moneybags, bow down before me. He is gone from the hospital. Things can go back to the way they were.
The way they were was kind of weird.
Weird works for me.
What are you saying? Literally.
I want you to come back.
Why?
Please unclench. You're not on the clock. When you do that, I clench. It's the whole thing.
Could you look at your patient?
It's no big deal. It's some sort of epidemic. Not my area.
You should go. It's important.
What I'm doing now is important.
Why do you want me back?
Because you're a good doctor.
That's it.
That's not enough.
Not for me. Good deal with your plague. Dr. House. E2 here.
Sorry. A lot of sick people when I catch something.
A judge at the campus pool center collapsed. LP revealed a virulent form of bacterial meningitis.
Excuse me.
Diagnosed, you don't need me.
2,500 people at the pool center were exposed. They're being bused to all the neighboring hospitals.
It's a problem with resources, not diagnostics. I'd be completely lost getting everyone's way.
Joe, Dr. House doesn't have a blue slip. No one who's the quarantine area without a blue slip. You are a doctor at this hospital. Act like one. And
more. Next.
All right. No fever, no rash. You're fine. Take these 2 pills. Show this blue slip to security on your way out. Next.
Take these, go home, talk to your daughter.
What?
Your pants, your blouse, your scarf, all freshly dry cleaned. Everything except your jacket. It's got smudge on it. Probably 2 days old. Which means you didn't know the jacket had been worn. Don't. Either your husband is a cross-dresser, or your daughter's been borrowing your clothes without telling you. Probably wants to look older to get into bars.
I don't have a daughter.
Next.
So I have it. Take the yellow phone to the 2nd floor. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna die. It's treatable. As long as you go to the 2nd floor. Next.
Yow.
Fever. Does that mean I have it?
You're a rash. Come on.
It's for my new bathing suit. I've had it a week.
Does your neck hurt? It does. Stick the trifecta.
It's nothing. I told Katrina to do a 3.5 tuck.
Where are your parents?
We live in Chicago. I'm here with my coach.
Right, some more minifigures. I'll just take random breaks whenever I find a figure that has got parts missing. Which could be fairly often or not at all, really. I don't have too much issues.
Take these pills. So we can get you out of here. Next.
Coming with me.
Oh, yes, I do still have one. Brilliant.
You guys figure we're done down there? The 800 people milling around or just waiting for the bathroom?
12-year-old female. Fever, rash, neck pain. It's not meningitis.
What's the definition of meningitis?
Sure. Positive spinal canal makes it hurt to move your head up and down, but her neck only hurts moving side to side.
Side to side.
Doesn't fit.
The 3 of you lobby now.
Those little pills you're passing out so efficiently aren't going to do Mr. Andy's squat.
You just don't want to deal with the epidemic.
That's right. I'm subjecting a 12-year-old to a battery of dangerous and invasive tests to avoid being born. Okay, maybe I would do that, but I'm not. If it turns out she's got meningitis, you're right, you win. But if we go back downstairs and she dies, your face will be so red.
You have 1 hour.
Get a lumbar.
Grabbing these a whole bunch of original 501st clones.
You, sir, will research all the causes of universal neck pain.
This is like 2 miles long.
Start with the brain. The thoracic factor.
We're thinking this for meningitis. You just said
In case I'm wrong. It has happened.
Is that the only one I've got?
Gonna need a CBC Cat 7 in 2046.
Hold
I can always make adjustments.
Hey, there's a line here. So I said, excuse me, Brenda, I need a bed. And we all need stuff. Push me again. Brenda, I need a bed and a nurse for a lumbar puncture.
No beds, no nurses for at least 4 hours. Your patient only has an hour to live unless she gets a lumbar puncture.
Cuddy only gave us an hour worth of patient.
Back of the line.
This Novocaine will numb you from the lumbar puncture. Sorry this has to be so public, Mary.
Normally I'm in a bathing suit with 5,000 people staring. I can block this out.
These kids are all very mature.
Bunch of Anakins.
Around the country from event to event.
Got a old wolf. No, that's Rex.
Hold your knees and tuck your head.
Like a dive.
Exactly. Good.
Got to remember the Bad Batch here. So, Bad Batch. Bad Batch can go up next to that clone helmet. So this version of Vader is very similar, but it has the pupils. So it's the version that came in the Lego Millennium Falcon from 2011. So it can go up there. That figure, that set is extremely nostalgic to me for many reasons. So it's like I don't always keep only just the figures out in front of a set for that set. But in that case, I do. The Canon security con. Clone Wars era Count Dooku.
Where's the 12-year-old girl that was here?
Needed the gurney.
She just had a lumbar puncture. She's not supposed to be moved.
Sorry, you needed the gurney.
You okay? How's your head feeling? She's got a headache. She's dizzy. She shouldn't have been moved after the procedure. I'm sorry.
What did the test show?
No meningitis. No infection.
Oh, I'm tempted to go get a cup of tea.
Something else, don't I?
We're gonna keep you here overnight. It's crazy in here, but hopefully it'll slow down. We'll be able to get you a room.
I'm sorry. I'm not usually all emotional like this.
You're doing great. The book's made in a few hours.
I'm so tired. Oh my god, my eye's bleeding. What is it? What's happening?
Keller and Beck. I mean, yeah, he'd fit these kind of categories.
The antibiotic we gave you in case you had meningitis can turn into infection. That's enough blood.
Got the Old Man Wolf throw up there. Got an original Stormtrooper, which I will have to at some point swap out for that one on the stand. But I'm waiting for a YouTube video walkthrough because I need to swap out for the one on the Complete Saga stand.
That's going into my stomach.
Because that one's got a yellow helmet.
Find where it's coming from. You won't feel it. I'm going to numb the back of your throat, and Dr. Foreman is going to give you a sedative.
It's the one I got in that 2001 TIE Fighter. So we've got another version of Plo Koon because I have both the old versions. It's something to do with the undershirts is what makes them different. Something like that.
People, this area is highly contagious. Please step back. Highly contagious. Try to relax, parents.
Up again.
I see any tears or lesions.
I'm in the stomach. It's not bleeding.
It's more than a tablespoon of blood in your mouth, so it's got to be there. Maybe your small intestine.
30 feet of digestive tract. It could be anywhere in there. I'm just going to say with this.
Believe it or not, this
Horn Company clone. I only have two of those. It's like one of those weird legions I've always said to myself. I'd build up and I've never put any time or effort into building that up. Who knows? I've not done some army building since before me, so yeah. 2011 Chiari Mundi. We've got a new one of those this year, of course. The Ultra Rare Shadow Earth Trooper. And put that up here with all the other ones.
Hold it there. Back it up a couple of frames. Oh, yeah. That's your money shot. Really? Ginormous thing on the right side of her intestine. Doesn't it intrigue you? Ginormous mean really big or really, really small? That? The typhoid? Oh. Well, we can burn off the swollen blood vessel, but it still doesn't account for her other symptoms. It does tell us something. Though I have no idea what. Could be a precursor to intestinal dysfunction. Precursor isn't causing all our other symptoms. Why?
You in the lobby now.
I hurt my leg. I have a note.
You had your hour. 3, actually.
Dr. Chase, I told you to tell us when our time was up. She has intestinal bleeding.
So wait. 2 more buses just arrived. We need you downstairs.
No.
This is the Zuckus minifigure from 2019. One that's become quite valuable recently. All the Bounty Hunter minifigures have them. Right. So we have full battery again, so I can put the laptop back in the position I actually liked having it in. Jack 14.
Nickname could be a symptom of bone cancer. Well done.
Would account for all her meningeal symptoms. Rash, fever. You're fine. Take these 2 pills.
Get a sample of her bone marrow. From here. Break time. More than 15 minutes. Break 2.
Just fire Chase.
What? Miss out on all this fun?
So you're gonna torture him for a while and then fire him? That's cold.
You don't think he has it coming?
Hey, I said fire him.
That's cold. Oh, he's saved his job.
What? He completely screwed you over.
Right, Leonard.
I thought it was another one of those I would need.
The rest of this hospital is busting its tail, and you're... What are you doing?
Trying to think of anything except the produce department.
I am working. It got hot. How about you with a 13-year-old?
Sorry. So, seeing breasts like that on teens of medicine.
Oh, women can't be handled in hospitals? Or just ugly ones?
Nope. They can be big. It's just you don't usually see their butt bags.
3 o'clock interview for Dr. Cameron, physicians in your office.
Not interviewing today. I don't know if you've heard, there's this big time epidemic. Many sick people puking always. It's crazy.
I'll send the interview home. We can reschedule.
No, you won't. You will interview this person, and if you put 2 sentences together, you will send him to the lobby where he will do his job. Unlike the 2 of you.
Come on. You know I can't do a bone marrow aspiration in the home.
I can't give you a procedure room.
I just need something that gets close to a sterile environment.
I need 10 more nurses.
She'll die.
She'll have a bed then. Put that over there. Are there dead people in those cabinets?
I hope that's what's in there.
Right, I'm going to sit down for a moment. Yeah, we're going to find the next figure that's missing a part.
I really admire the way you don't care what anyone thinks. You just do what you want the way you want. So you went to Hopkins undergrad and med school?
That's right. Sit up there.
Into music?
Oh, what kind of music do you like?
Mostly blues, you know. James Cotton, some original stuff.
person who called me non-conformity, right? I can't remember the last time I saw a 20-something kid with a tattoo of an 80 letter on his wrist. You were one wicked free finger. You ought to be a rebel. It's not being cool. Wear a pocket protector like he does and get a haircut. Like the Asian kids who don't leave the library for 20-hour stretches. They're the ones who think. Sayonara. Kids probably just responding to parental pressure, but my point is still valid.
So what do they think you're getting at? I don't know. You don't look sick. I don't know if you're not. This equipment looks like it's 100 years old.
Just got it out of storage. It is the previous generation. It's fine. Could you guys give us a second?
It's good news. You can tell them.
Okay. We're pretty sure it's not cancer.
Hey, that's great.
I'll call your parents. Well, we still can't release her. We still don't know what exactly it's called. Larry? What's wrong? She's having a mental seizure. Larry, you okay? Looks fine. I need some help over here. Push 2 milligrams. And back. Absolutely. She was totally unresponsive and unaware of what was going on. You mind? We're trying to work. We should get back out there. Cuddy's gonna be looking for us. Looking but not finding. She's doing EEG. Senior fingers. They're almost constant now. 5 and 5 now. What else is exactly in the brain? It's getting worse. Good Lord. Are you having a bowel movement or a baby? Could be barbiturate withdrawal. Yeah, can't be judged. She's tested at everything she repeats it. Bleed in the brain causes seizures. Rat poison. Could also cause the neck pain. You think she's hitting off the floor of a false garage? Doesn't have to be. Who would poison a 12-year-old? Well, it's an 18-year-old has been down to international. Has been parents, jealous siblings, sociopathic, slim man. And then there's just your plain old garden right? Hey, you know what a hemorrhoid is?
No.
Well, Google it. Try some raisin bran instead of the donuts. Do a CT scan, check for bleeding. Not a chance. Radiology's totally swamped. Patient's bleeding into her brain. She's going to be dead in 8 hours. She could be, but a meningitis patient will take back CT scan. When I was in med school, I had this old professor who touched you in the naughty place. Before the CT scan was introduced, he specialized in transparent. There's enough bleeding in my work. Okay, do what the guy who didn't specialize in neurology said. It was my idea. We gotta cover
Figure I'm definitely going to try and buy a second one of this year's one of these. The 2011 Wolfpack Controllers. Because that's a region I wouldn't mind having a couple more of. Starting to actually get some of the stuff on this shelf. I always love the way he says something, you know. That Dr. House is quite funny. I was taking a dump.
It's true. And I can swear on 2 more.
Why are you leaving Dr. Hazel? Fall for him. Yes, well, pretty much every fellowship ends that way.
No, it's nothing happened.
Jewish?
Yeah.
The truth is that Jewish movement.
2 hours of begging?
I heard 4.
Well, actually.
like to play games with people. I know you like to say outrageous things. What you should know about me is that I grew up with 4 brothers. Keep your hands to yourself. I'm okay with everything out of your mouth.
Well, that's great. I think that's all we need. Thank you for coming by.
That's our Hitler. No way. Are you kidding? Her background's perfect. She's smart. And I was dealing with her insanity. You see her shoes? Her shoes. What if your horoscope in Vogue tell you to avoid women wearing green shoes?
The eyes can mislead, a smile can lie.
They were Prada. You choose good taste.
You were not Prada. You were no Prada once stepped on your scrotum.
Okay, well, they were nice.
Pointy? Exactly. They were stylish. They were painful to wear. Only an incredibly shallow, insecure woman would rather be painful than want to wear a decent-looking, comfortable shoe. That's exactly the type of
No, someone who can handle a lot of pain. That's the type of beauty.
I'll be changing a little bit. I just want all the commanders lined up until I've filled up the things that might go behind them. So I think if I was to make hazard a guess, my longest video length wise has been somewhere an hour and a half. My room tour is going to rank up. Won't be that long, but it's going to rank up on my channel this year at least. It's been one of the longest ones I've ever done.
Still having seizures. Let's figure out what's going on. Inform the security guard.
You're not going to be happy with anyone.
So what your advice is? Hire someone I'm not happy with and be happy with no way.
It's much more subtle. Stop being an ass. You always find some tiny little flaw that pushes you away.
Now it's people. We're talking related applicants.
You have a history of this.
Well, when I do decide to push you away, there's a small person feeling behind you so you fall down and hurt your head.
Give these as water over there. They form the guard, and you're done. That's a perfect person.
But we're making progress anyway, so that's brilliant.
I'm not talking about her.
I'm talking about Cameron.
I'm talking about that's so not perfect. Well, nobody's perfect.
Recent.
Dead.
Angelina Jolie.
No medical degree.
That was being picky.
You're going to wind up alone, House.
Right. Significantly temporal. Lead poisons. Detox screens on the blood, urine, and head. Nothing. Did it twice.
He's a little dehydrated. Put him on something this morning.
An operating or a surgeon.
Oh, well, given the current crisis, I'm tempted to say no, but since you've been so sweet to me
Our
today.
little mermaid is bleeding to a temporal lobe.
How fast do you have it for up to? Another surgeon on arm and 10.
Mrs. Carroll? Are you Dr. House?
This is Dr. Foreman.
Is Mary all right?
The operation went well. Intracranial pressure's been relieved and this one's over.
Thank God.
Well, what happened? Did she bang her head?
Nothing like that.
And why is she bleeding? Is she gonna be all right?
I'm sorry. We're still not.
Yeah, standing on this is better than doing the up and down thing on the bed. Because that was just ridiculous. Right, I'll be taking 5 minutes to myself once I find a figure next figure who's missing something. Queen Pat ain't missing our headrest. I'm sitting down for a few minutes. 3:58. Alright, that last hour has actually gone by decently quick.
She's adopted and we've got her own history. She's got her mom's eyes, red patch of hair, just like dad. No, I'm allergic reaction. Explain the rash and muscle pain that came up with bleeding or seizures. I think she's allergic to polyester. Unless she's been competing with the new all these years. Then, what do you think? What do the balloons mean? What if the rash? The rash. What are you talking about? I gave her the balloons. Some of the girls from her team have been visiting her regularly, but none of them are sick. What about the guys? None of them are sick either. Which guys visited her? Actually met. She's nice. She's a kick-ass diver. I think the guys would be falling over themselves to get close to her. She's 12. The youngest guy on her team is 16. Okay, so maybe she's not interested. Or they're avoiding it. Very cell fragments in her blood smears. Look, red blood cells were intact. Check him again.
4 a.m. Yay. If my original TikTok live was still going that we started before, I would officially be 11 hours in, which would have been beating the longest live thing I've done.
Thrombotic thrombocytopenia starts with T. So close. What could have set it off? She had no traces of E. coli in her culture. She's obviously not menopausal, so unless there is one other possible cause. Oh God.
But I've now been up now roughly 19 hours.
Pregnancy causes all kinds of chemical and biological changes in a woman's body. Or a girl's body. Yes, they do. In extremely rare cases, that it goes haywire. It's called TTP. Blood starts clotting like crazy and clogs the vessels in your brain and kidneys. Red blood cells end up getting shredded. They squeeze past the clot like a fat guy in a crowded bar. I'm sure you know what that's like. You're only 12. You're all grown up, right? Travel on your own. Hang out in hotel rooms. Getting room service with your teammates. Someone sneaks in a couple of beers. Start playing spin the bottle. Next thing you know, you're waking up with nothing on but your socks.
It wasn't like that.
Of course not. You wanted it.
Yeah, I did. Turned out to be a jerk, but
Actually, under New Jersey law, it turns felon.
I knew what I was doing.
We're going to have to do something called plasmapheresis. Cleans the antibodies from your blood. We're also going to have to terminate the pregnancy.
You're gonna tell my parents?
Someone should. scissors.
They don't need to know. I'll be alright.
Of course you will. I mean, if you're old enough to bleed out of your vagina, obviously mature enough to handle a simple thing like an abortion without mocking daddy's help.
Can you tell my parents?
Under New Jersey law, you're the boss. Your daughter has TTP. Don't worry, it's curable. She'll be fine.
Well, wait. What does TTP stand for?
Some really big words that you've never heard before, and when we're done, we'll never hear again. Have a nice day.
Well, when can they take her home?
In a few days, she needs some minor surgery to remove the underlying cause before we can do another really big word.
What's the underlying cause?
She has an abnormal growth in her abdomen.
What kind of surgery?
It's very simple. Do it here all the time.
Could you be a little more specific?
Actually, no. Sorry.
I'm awake. I'm just taking a moment, scrolling through my phone a little bit. So I'm going to do another set vote thing soon.
Doing good. Feeling okay?
Yeah.
Should be. Platelet count's up. How's your neck? That's good. Anything else we can get you?
No thanks. Yeah. Can I see my mom and dad?
Never mind, sitting back up yesterday was absolutely lethal. I mean, yeah, granted it is 5 minutes past 4, but that's still a bit earlier than I'm thinking. Like, I'd happily put the minifig box down if it was 6 o'clock. I wouldn't continue. The telephone there. Right, let's continue. Same practice. I'll take another little break when I find another one that's missing. Right, so we've got Palpatine's arrest Mace Windu. See, I'm looking forward to filming the room tour. There's loads of different bits I like about doing those kind of things. One of my favourite parts would definitely have to be it's part of the cool bits is put all the new sets I bought, because not every Lego set I buy in the course of a year gets to see the light of day on YouTube. Like, and sometimes some of them take a long time to get shown. Like, my Lego Star Wars Cloud City only really pops up in the background of videos. Sets like the and it's cool. I get to show off the way I display my things in those videos as well. Obviously. Right, the contemporary tank. I've had it for over years, not appeared on the channel yet. The Tantive, things like that since I never made an update video for June. Because then that would have, the shelves behind me would have been seen, and well, I was kind of saving those as like a review during the room tour video. Kind of gimmick for it, if you will.
Interview? I thought you'd just have them send a headshot with their CV.
Palpatine from Palpatine's Arrest.
I take it back. I told you that.
What's the last thing?
Right.
You want me to listen to you more? I can do that.
Right. I already accepted a position somewhere else.
With who?
You. At Jefferson.
Unaccepted.
Why?
School is boring. It's pedantic, preachy. He's short. I don't want you to come back.
Not good enough.
More money. Car allowance. Parking space.
Dinner. Not just a meal between two colleagues. A date.
You'll come back to work. If I go out on a date.
So I'm not going to go like perfect right now with the room. I'm actually just doing the Lego side of it. Another bits, but I can do those here and there. I've got plans to do all the. Oh crap! I've got plans to do all the stuff and when I'm going to do that stuff. It's all being figured out. Smudges are not always the easiest. Check that, we're still going. Easiest to work off. I do love these Ivors, and I wouldn't mind getting more things like this. Oh, Sandra at this point. So for the episode 2 shelf, we've got an OG Padawan Anakin. So what? As much as it blocks off the sail board, this table needs to go back to where it was. Unfortunately, it doesn't completely block it off, but it doesn't get the highlight the section in there. Oh, for Christ's sake, where'd that fit? There it is. So Attack of the Clones and Attack of the Clones and the Phantom Menace don't span across two shelves like the other ones all do. They kind of split it because, well, I don't really have enough from either to justify, owning shelves.
So she's really coming back? She's coming back. Give her a raise.
Don't have people in this thing. Can't rewind. Shut up. You don't know her. Who is this guy? He's examining me. He's got the right words. He'll send out the examination. Yes, I do too. It's gotta be something.
She didn't come back because she likes you.
Wait a minute.
She did come back because she likes you. You dog? You slept with her.
Keep talking. Finish your exam with a prostate. I agreed to take her off one day.
What? Singing to this girl?
Yes. No. She's not giving me any choice. Where?
She's asking you to do her.
Date her.
Young ingenue doctor, falling in love with rough, older mentor. Her sweet, gentle nature, bringing him to a closer, fuller understanding. Do her.
For God's sake.
toss around with an open urine sample. I didn't. I think that was a bit of an overreaction. Peter, not into that. It's Apple. Go find that guy and apologize. One more patient complaint, you're looking at a suspension. I forgive you for ruining my jacket. Look, you've seen a regular kind of guy. Not the type to get another regular guy into trouble, all right? $20 cash. You'll stop crying. Forgive me. Yell at me. Just give me something I can work with, okay? Camp's over. It's gonna make nice. In a wheelchair. Carry this guy to the ER. What happened? Right people's lung. Holy. You gave the guy a stroke?
Oh, 10 minutes and it'll be a 9-hour stream. Right. I get it. It'd be funny if the next figure pull out was incomplete. More of these. These are the custom ones, you know.
What'd you do? This is the happiest place on earth. 21-year-old male. With grinding teeth. And House gives him a stroke. Totally blew out his pupil. You scared a guy into stroking out? Does that surprise anyone here?
Blown pupils usually means brainstem edema.
Sure. Since he's not dead or in a coma, well, his stroke's the optic nerve. The brain tissue. There's just been some damage, hopefully not permanent. That's it. You had to tell us what the underlying causes. Gotta go in the moment. Keep the wrong part of the scan. Looking at the brain, what else is it?
The jaw.
The jaw tells us why he's trying to.
No, the jaw tells us why we can't do an MRI. It must have his job why he goes to
Metal plate. It's had major reconstruction. There's no way we're removing it, so we're forced to be clever. Angiogram to rule out vasculitis. Peripheral neuropathy turns echo to rule out cardiac emboli. Dr. Cameron, I'd appreciate you keeping the terms of your deal to yourself. You don't want everyone clamoring for the same perks. What perks?
Nothing you'd be interested in.
Those my money then? Office space, insurance, parking. Anything he could offer you, we'd be interested.
He agreed to go on a date with me.
A date? Date, dinner, and a movie, naked and sweaty date?
He only committed to the first two.
His son. Oh,
And you're so young.
it's a big mistake.
He's the boss. I'm allowed to sexually harass my boss. I'll arrange for the EMG going to the angiogram and get the blood samples, patient history, patient consent.
Like watching an accident about to happen. Morning. Dr. Ford, discuss your case.
I'm Annette. I'm Harvey's friend.
Nice to meet you. I need your next of kin to fill that out on the intake form.
Harvey's parents are dead. They never.
6 months ago, I started grinding with it. In your mouth, you get it, you chew.
Harvey's experiencing a little nominal aphasia. Can't remember nouns.
I think I know what nominal aphasia is.
Have you had any treatment with it? I went to do that thing with the sharp, pointy things, needles, so much of the blood. No, they make you breathe. Pulmonologist. No, she had this, she had that electrical machine.
He saw an acupuncturist.
So the acupuncturist did.
She diagnosed liver cheese stagnation and sent Harvey to a shin officer. He referred him to a homeopathic doctor who sent him to a chiropractor. The chiropractor thought it might be food sensitive and sent Harvey to a naturopath.
Naturopath sent me back to
Okay. We'll need to see the records.
Someone to add to the episode 1 display as a Gungan soldier on a cadu.
the EMG first. Who's that?
Harvey's cool.
Call myself.
Hi, I'm having vaginal pain. My OB/GYN died recently. He's a nice man. Warm hands.
Nothing more.
We couldn't that's when it's worse.
No.
Vaginal tearing.
I can't sleep for that wind. It's howling at my bedroom window.
Naughty girl. Your boyfriend.
I thought he just throw him out. I guess.
What?
Aye, before I go to work. Hello there.
Read together.
When I got a fish fry,
Jeopardy.
Right,
I haven't seen Jeopardy in almost a month.
right, okay.
two sausages and mine.
Talk to him about this.
Try talking a 73-year-old out of sex. With all these male enhancements, the pressure
Thank
put
you.
out's incredible. It's worse than high school. He doesn't
Aye. It's very loud. Aye.
Aye, it is crazy.
Description.
Thank you.
What tree?
Tell him it's better for his heart to die there.
Aye,
Can't tell the truth, so you want me to lie to him.
Would you?
Close your legs.
Nerves stimulate muscles to move by creating a small electrical current. The machine measure that. Well, just stick this needle into various muscles and ask for advice. Sometimes it can be painful. Let me know. I can pull back.
Soon you hold it up. Soon you hold the thing up. It's too heavy and it doesn't stay still. You miss it. There's no that.
You alright?
It's good for a. I reckon. But I'll dump it on the heat.
The EMG was clean.
I don't blame you.
Toxic herbs from the
Oh, the flying ones.
spinal damage from
Ah,
the chiropractor. Infection from the acupuncturist.
the other ones in the.
And I am
But,
or
no, no.
the hell's a Shannon How come it's lopsided?
You only have normal test result you found. It's only information.
You have shingle and narrowness with Western medicine. Lots of faulty valve gets sent to the brain by last stroke. Of course, no harm, no foul. Superstitious idiots, right?
Because Han Solo here, I shoves it in the home one. I finally ordered the yellow version of this figure. Very excited about that. The classic Han Solo minifigure is one of my favorites. Oh, is that at the 9-hour mark? We just clicked over to it. The other droid, I guess, like some of the droids I throw in this whole Jabba's palace scene. So it's
The guy obviously broke his jaw somehow. What other trauma he suffered? We should do the angiogram again. Sorry, Chase. God's spoken. Antibiotics. Wow.
1 second.
That's all right, thank you.
It's that wedding.
I can go to sleep in an hour and a half.
Right. Did you shut the gate for me?
She's a double
Are you staying up? You don't know where the cat is. It is awfully loud. Where is she? Mishka!
The patient
Where's Beth?
Harvey is an asphyxiophiliac. He likes to be
Because I've no let her out.
That's just it.
Oh shit,
I
yeah.
think that's what she said.
You want to
I
leave?
found her.
Windows in the dining room.
Careful. I
I
watched
found
my
her.
pictures
Jumping
of
up
Sats
there
were
and going
overnight.
out.
I would never hurt him.
Then what was the point?
Harvey was upset.
Stephen,
He
I
needed
found
to calm
her.
down, to feel in control by
dining
Aye.
room.
I've got her.
Have you got her?
Aye.
He pays you for this?
Get her
In
out.
return,
Out.
he does my taxes and cleans my house. We're not done here. We have to talk.
All the cops bar her from the
Oh,
hospital.
Mishka.
The windows.
You're a smart hugger, you, eh?
It was a long time ago. I was seeing this woman, a banker, and turns out she liked to be burned.
You actually dated someone who likes to get burned?
Why would you want to be in a relationship with someone that's so obviously only going to lead to pain?
Shut up.
It was a weird scene. I am Chase. You know about this woman? What she does? I met her at some parties. Yeah.
I wouldn't have tortured you if I knew you liked it. Well, here's a phrase to remember. Hey, this guy might have been pounded on the head one too many times.
I said I thought it was a trauma-induced aneurysm.
Yeah, could have carried it down for a way you mentioned don't like him. You're on my naughty list. Sorry, no leather stethoscope this Christmas.
Come on.
I assume you never started any
Come on, then.
antibiotics and blood thinners before Mistress Nilsson's mood interruption.
Probably a good thing.
Started on antibiotics and blood thinners.
You still think Chase is wrong?
You're right.
Oh, he's probably right.
You meant
We
I
should
had a
schedule
look
it
from the
for
back of the
festivals.
picture for a
Go
girl
into
outside
the
at the door.
corroding finding it.
We put him on blood
I
thinners.
shot
He
them.
went bleed out.
The informant's right about big bacterial endocarditis.
You thought it was done.
K4 used to be right about it being blood clots.
That didn't
It would take
remember
the
that,
surgery
did
route. Probably kill the guy. So start him on blood thinners. He has another stroke, then we'll schedule. Yeah. Your doctor house? I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Yes. Ramona said I should come to you for my refill. The words beginning to droop. She said you'd probably want to talk to me first. She lied. Here you go. Thanks. Always happy to make people happy.
much more of this I can take.
Much more of what? Sex. You don't want more sex?
The cold swing is all messed up.
Here's a radical thought. Talk to her.
The truth.
Sounds crazy when you put it like that.
She's got a big appetite. If I don't perform, I don't want to lose her. You got a pharmacy around here?
In the hospital? See if we can find it.
Keep going. OG Commander Fox, one of the coolest minifigures.
That's one example of a blue pill. Maybe 6 others. There's a brand of a set that feels perfect.
Got one of the black Imperial astromech droids there. A couple variants, and there's some of those figures. Like, yeah, I know they're just astromech droids, some of them are pretty damn cool. Snowtrooper there. AT-AT driver. I didn't sell my AT-AT. It's one of those things I'm kind of. The one I had was not in the greatest condition. I got it as part of a bundle. But I'm currently in the market to try and get myself the one from 2003. Something about that model just looked so cool to me. Got a cool Jedi here, Quinlan Voss. And that's my cue to sit down.
Hobby's having mini strokes. The blood thinners are not stop the treatment. Sorry. Tried your way. You could not have been longer. I said chase was over. Yeah, well, perfect. I said, get a hold of me fast. Surgical dance card is free for tomorrow.
About tomorrow night.
Couldn't keep your mouth shut.
I didn't see any reason to. Where are we going? I want to make sure I dress appropriately.
That would be army boots and t-shirt. It's the county paintball tourney. First prize is $50. I'll split it with you if you hold your end up.
I'm not sure that was the deal.
Relax. I made a reservation at Cafe Spoleto. Regarding wardrobe, are you too young to remember spandex?
I'll figure something out.
The surgery will repair the damaged blood vessels in your neck and your strokes will stop.
All this was because of the strangulation.
More like strangulations.
That's right. I'm a loser. I don't know what to do. I need you to
Harvey, come down.
do that.
You can do this on your own. The surgery's the
It's me. I'm calling it. She's not picking up.
Harvey, you don't need it.
I can't.
Harvey, you will do what I say.
I don't want surgery.
Sign the consent. Sign it.
I can't do it. No surgery. No surgery. No surgery.
You give him antidepressants? See if he changes his mind.
I already did. Mashed him up in his applesauce. It'll lighten him up soon enough.
Someone should just tell him to do it way faster.
So that's forgery. Also illegal.
I already tried.
Where's a good dominatrix when you need one?
And that's barred from the hospital.
If you get caught, Connie's got a hairbrush. And believe me, she knows how to use it.
Back.
Not because you deserve it. You've been bad. You will have the surgery. Do you understand?
of their deal, or?
This isn't like him. Something's wrong.
Get out! Emotional swings. He's having another stroke. Hurry! He's crashing.
Can we get a card in here? So, what's that? 2 strokes you scared this guy into?
Yeah. It's a question my view of myself as a people person.
Now you want to do surgery on him without his consent.
The kid's in a coma. He needs the surgery.
He said no. We can't do it.
Urgent situation. Look, heroic measures.
You need a quarter of them.
Great. But am I getting one of them? No need to lawyer up.
I'll need to show the judge an affidavit from next of kin.
We might have a problem signing anything seeing as how they're dead.
I want proof.
Like what? Dad's hand? I don't even know where they're buried.
Bring me a published omen or a death certificate and we'll run with it. I don't want you to mess up your clothes.
His parents were accountants. Maybe there's no bit in the trade papers.
God lives in Markentown. I don't know if you grew up there, but you check the local funeral home.
Great. When your searches turn up nothing, you should try and find where they live.
He said they were dead.
Accountants are usually pretty good with money, so how come he lives in a slum like Markentown?
Maybe they were bad accountants.
Too bad accountants for the Pacific Rim guys are astronomical.
Maybe Harvey burned through their money. Or maybe they cut him off when they found out about his proclivities.
Gotta be my man. Go to his apartments, find his folks. Number, address, something.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Look, Cameron's a friend.
This whole dating time's up. Thanks for playing. Hey,
I've been unseen more than you
it's way ahead of you. I got a case of malt liquor stashed in the trunk. Mr. Marvin Gaye on us. You're gonna get all of it down. Now move.
Come on. You're not into her. Most guys who aren't interested in you try to sugarcoat. Be nice.
Oh, know me too well.
That's what I'm saying. I think you should move for instance. Hey, jerk.
I'm missing my soul for this.
Women love to be right. And they'll even feeling superior. Acknowledge the moment. If you're nice, she'll blame herself and fall for it even more.
The love doctor is making art out of breaking in with women. Because you're convinced that the loss of you will be too devastating for any woman to handle.
Yeah, I know with a serious ego problem here. I'm just saying, some relationships are meant to happen.
Harvey's school registration.
Permanent home address? Emergency contacts?
Annette Rains.
Mistress is that. You have to extort a date out of house. I think that's a bad sign. Cameron?
High school yearbook. This might give us a clue, Sherlock.
House isn't going to hand you anything. You want him? You gotta take him. Jump in.
Harvey, Harvey.
I'm sorry to bother you. Thank you.
Yes, Harvey Park. Great. We've been looking for you.
I'm calling from the Princeton Plainsboro Teaching Hospital. Harvey's here and his brother.
Hung up.
Tell him why you were calling.
Didn't get a chance. Call back. I'll do it. Let the master show you how it's done. Mr. Mark, this is Dr. House calling from Princeton Plainsboro Teaching Hospital in New Jersey. Your son Harvey is dead. Can you identify the body? Yes, I'm sorry, it's the law. Okay. The real art is delivering bad news. save you some rush hour traffic.
I'm calling a lawyer.
Fine. As soon as you sign on the surgery consent. I have it, man.
Marilyn Park from Auckland. Yes, I'm home. Harvey's your son. I'm sure you still care about him.
He humiliated us. Everybody we know knows about his perversion. But you don't get off on embarrassment the way your son does. I guess that skips a generation.
How much money would it take to compensate you?
Yeah, you guys can haggle in a minute. But here's the thing. Humiliation comes in all kinds of packages. People finding out that your son's a perv, that's pretty high up there. People finding out that you'd rather let your son die than sign a piece of paper. Where's that rank? But trust me, if I have to paste up a sign in every nail salon and dumpling shop in Pennsylvania, I'll make sure they know. Your son will need surgery first thing in the morning. It's a cheap shot. Hi. Are you, can we talk?
Gee, I wonder what this is going to be about.
I just want to make sure no one gets hurt.
I will be fine. He's acting like I'm going out with Jack the Ripper.
Oh, it's not you I'm worried about. It's been a long time since he opened up to someone, and you better be absolutely sure you want this, because if he opens up again and gets hurt,
Right.
I don't think this would be
You're worried I'm going to break his heart?
I'll continue on with that. As soon as I start finding figures, I don't have pieces again. So we got the Han Solo. One of quite a few different versions I own. Because, you know, that character came in a few versions of that outfit. Got Commander Cody minifigure. Ironically, he's in the chat. I'm going to put that there. And then Sith Trooper. No, Snow Trooper. Sorry, I'm kind of tired.
help her with her chair. Not since Disco died. Comment on her shoes, her earrings, and then move on to DHA. Her dreams, hopes, and aspirations. Trust me. Penny. Oh, and if you need condom accounts, they've got antibiotics built in, so no.
Cancel. You got a patient with surgery tomorrow morning.
And if you were a surgeon, that would actually matter. That's a good idea. Settle your nerves. Give me a beer, too.
Over here. This is pretty lame, right? I think she likes that.
That's a weird ass advert there, boy. Oh, I hate when that happens. One knocks out one down and there's that whole domino effect crap.
I've always loved this restaurant.
It's changed a lot since the last time I was here. It's a strip joint. Nice earrings.
Oh, thank you.
So double bill there. Look, Bespin and Agent Core.
According to Freud, and I'm paraphrasing, instinctive love toward an object demands a mastery to obtain it. And if a person feels like they control the object or feels threatened by it, they act negatively toward it. Like an 8th grade boy punching a girl.
I treat you like garbage, so I must really like you. Freudian theory doesn't mean it must start being nice to you. So there's that. That I don't like you.
Sorry, no. One chance. And I don't want to waste it talking about what wines you like or what movies you hate.
Live under the delusion that you can fix everything that isn't perfect. That's why you married a man who's dying of cancer. You know, that was your husband is dead. So here we go.
I'll admit, this is the reason I don't do these 10-hour lives. That's over the second one that's went this long. Of course, there's the ones on TikTok. It's very taxing to do. I'll be honest about that. Santa Yoda. More Genosians. Well, one Genosian. I don't know why I thought it was all buff now.
How's the surgery going?
Something not good.
It was fine. How was your evening?
Had the ravioli?
Yes, I really want to know about the quality of the food. Either something very good happened or something very bad. Which is it?
Like I had a little indigestion afterwards. It was the garlic bread.
By the wine, something made my eyes come in.
I need your pillow.
Here's the wine. We had a nice, candid conversation.
Nothing deep. Mostly small talk. I'm sure. Took her advice, complimented her shoes. Let's chat right there. Snide comments.
I guess. When we talk to our new guys.
Just answer one question.
Dinner again.
I don't think so.
Hey kids, we're wrong. No aneurysm, no nothing. This guy's bleeding.
It's maze. I have no idea what's causing his drugs. He's had 2 more posts. Somebody's very damaged. He comes out of a coma.
Maybe we should go back to the blood thinners of the dosage.
It's not a clot, so loading dose of blood thinners is going to keep it out of his ears. Anymore. Oh, you're on.
This is important.
Chase County. Get another angio. Better get a full body scan. It is clots. We need to know where they are. Sorry about that. Guy dying.
Don't forget mine. They're not working.
Well, good to see you got the correct perspective on the thing.
Well, the old ones made me feel like a tree.
Nice visual.
But the new ones might as well be eating candy.
Can't even take away your headaches.
What?
You came to me and told me that you were having too much sex.
I never did.
Well,
no, that's not true.
I know everybody lies, but you think that after a certain amount of time together, it wouldn't be trying so hard.
You're having an affair.
Did you really say you wanted to have less sex?
Less. If I wanted none, I'd stay home with Esther.
I just need a little rest.
Guys aren't the victims, Bill. You're the problem.
I'm sorry.
I should just have told you how I felt.
Got that clone commander, it's a generic one. And we have the Santa Django Fett, which
Hey, how about the news?
Looks like you guys are good to go drug-free for a while.
one out there is nuts. Monk officer.
Lots of interesting stuff in his place, but it's quite high on the list. Wrong. Put your nose in here. You're trying to humiliate me. I told you that one. Put your face in his mouth. Now, Rich, what you say? Sounds like old woman. I have fulminating casting on my legs.
Infection of the jaw?
Probably from the original break. Never healed properly. Infected tissue from the jaw breaks off, blocks blood flow to the brain. And life just gets like living without blood. It was hidden from the scans by the middle plate. An infection in the jaw is unlikely to show up on blood tests.
So, how do we confirm?
Like this. Gentlemen, and us. Anybody got a buzzsaw? Okay, call a surgeon. How's the drink?
I just wanted to say I'll leave.
It's okay. I came to talk to you both.
got three figures there. All of which seem to be good enough to go on the shelf.
Me, I'm a freak. I get off on not being in pain. Got it. Chocolate covered marshmallow bunnies.
He's not a freak.
Yeah, he is. A little. But it's gotta stop. Or he'll die.
It's not about pain. It's not being open. Completely vulnerable to another person. If you can learn to be that deeply
Geonosis droid. Stormtrooper look.
Lock him in a cage. That should be fine medically. Dr. House. One of my parents here.
Right, so the next figure I find is incomplete. I'm going to take another break. This is Battle Droid. He is falling off this transport. And then the 3POs on R2 is always have those on last, so back there. This is the Festo for Palpatine's arrest, so I'm just gonna put that in there. So just picked up the Anakin from that set there. And this is the Sarlacc Pit Luke. You have Endor Rex. Regular Phase 1 clone from Attack of the Clones. Am I still watching? Yes.
Obviously, witness this feel. You just have his word. The guy coming down with a little bit of the clap. Man, to go home.
Dr. Riley doesn't have a history of lying.
You said this is the 5th time he's missed a class this year. Either he's dying or he's lying.
I'll give you 2 hours off clinic duty.
Fine. Cameron she loves inspiring.
You'll do it.
Why is it always me?
Because the world hates you. Or because the class on diabetes. Whichever reason feeds your narcissism better.
Renegotiate.
And you were supposed to keep on walking. Sorry, this boat screwed up. Go on, do it again.
Those 2005 Kashyyyk clones, and by that I mean these ones. The temptation to get another one of those is really strong. But yeah, they're like 60 quid a pop, but they're kind of cooler if I could get a chunkable size of them for Clone Army 2026. Which, yes, is 11 months away, but I'm already thinking ahead. Most I've seen anybody have those is 8. They're kind of cool if I could gradually build mine to like a similar amount. I'm taking a moment.
Life's been like that, or life's been spent watching them? Suffering abdominal pain and fainting spells. Sign of tumors, vasculitis, could be indigestion, or maybe a kidney stone. Not to someone so poorly endowed. This guy's pancreas is pathetic. There is no kidney stone, no indigestion. 3 hospitals, 5 doctors, not one of them found anything. There's nothing to be found. Right, you said we trust doctors love puppies and long walks in the rain. Walks are out. He's around me long enough to know when something's not right. Walks in personality changes, he's acting strange, disconnected. Interesting. Is there a secret neurological component or he's having an affair? No affair, no nothing. He's sick. I know you're not too busy. You would work like the plague. Unless it actually is the plague. I'm asking you a favor. I'm not too busy. I'm not sure I want him to live. It's good seeing you.
most likely cause of leg pain is muscle strain. Apply heat in rest affected areas.
Statistically, you're right. Very good. My experience, over half of leg pain is musculoskeletal, generally from excessive exercise. 12% is varicose veins brought on by pregnancy, and most of the rest is a result of vehicular accidents. I say 3 people. That's 6 legs. So you've got 3 hurt jogging, 2 in collisions, and 1 of the legs is pregnant.
What were they doing when pain presented?
I have no idea.
You didn't ask? You didn't take a history?
Of course. But all that told us is what they said happened. Person A, farmer, says he was fixing a fence. Tightness in the ankle, loss of muscle control.
Person B,
Volleyball practice. Coach figured it was a pulled muscle. And C, we've got Carmen Electra, golfing.
oh, you treated the Baywatch chick?
The Baywatch, that's me. And no. This guy is the identity of two patients. I got tired of using the middle-aged man. Carmen seemed like a pleasant alternative. Also, she's very pleasant. In less than 2 hours, one of these 3 will be taken out of the hospital because they were faking it for narcotics.
Oh my god.
Close to death.
I can't like passed out there.
Guess exactly which is which. Okay, I say we start with the farmer. Did you hike to the fence? And how far?
Yes, it's about a half a mile from my farmhouse.
Where is the pain localized?
It started just above my ankle and it's radiating up.
So, what should we do first?
Family history?
Indicative of leg pain. It's a very short list. Any history of bone cancer, osteogenesis imperfecta, or multiple myeloma.
Could be a blood issue. We should run a CBC and a D-dimer.
And get an MRI.
MRI or a PET scan?
If the problem's vascular,
Sorry. Thanks for playing. Patient's dead. You killed him.
We had no time to run any tests. There was nothing we could do.
Time to look at the leg.
I thought we were starting with the farmer's case first.
Oh, not for that 10-hour mark. Hang on. 22 minutes. Three. Got a snow trooper. A clone captain. And Luke Skywalker in his Hoth outfit. Well, I say Hoth/Pile outfit. You could call it, I suppose you could call it that orange X-Wing jumpsuit.
Pain, tall grass, never one thing.
What kind of snake?
You want me to tell you what kind of snake it was from the hole in the leg?
Well, how are we supposed to know what kind of antibiotic it is if we don't know what kind of snake it is?
Oh, there are people who find those things out.
Shouldn't we wait for the Humane Society or something? How about only have a couple of hours?
God. Not a bunch of them down, stupid Wiley. Yeah, I need to fix a bunch.
You have tendonitis. How old is this person? I mean, it's not really a 40-year-old man on a girls' volleyball team, right?
It's a leg. Leg's a leg's a leg.
Well, I was just worried that...
Did you worry about her more? She was younger.
Obviously, we should care about all our patients, no matter what age.
But you got it right. I saw the way you were looking at Carmen. And she's mine. Stay away. Would you operate on your mother?
Of course not. I'd be too nervous. Couldn't be objective.
Then one of you sort of like your family. The actual patient is 16. Here's what happens when doctor.
And it's 4 minutes past 5.
I need to know everything about you. I went back 3 generations. No history of cancer, Parkinson's, or any other degenerative condition. But there's this boy at school, and he's on the boys' volleyball team, and they made out at a party, and now he won't call her back. And his friend of hers at school said this boy didn't like her and never did.
You got all this from an examination with me.
I think she's depressed.
She doesn't have tendonitis.
She has tendonitis.
She's She's depressed about it.
She's depressed for the same reason that she has tendonitis.
Not the boy.
No, the boy's a jerk. She knows that, and yet she's depressed. I found a nodule.
Problems with the thyroid gland causes depressed mental state can cause inflammation of the tendons.
I'll run the tests.
So, because she took such an extreme interest, she found out the person had a thyroid condition.
No, because she took such an interest, she discovered a tiny nodule. Signified nothing, but gave us no choice than to put a person with tendonitis through an expensive and painful test. Here's how a well-adjusted doctor handles a case.
Can I put my pants back on now?
I'd rather you didn't.
Which Carmen Electra is this?
First one, golfer.
Then why isn't she wearing pants?
You have increased reflexes in your patellar tendon. Anyone? Slip disc? How bad does it hurt?
It hurts
What?
really, really bad.
Joe, I'm not even going to question it, just accept it happened.
God's sake, she's here to play a big fantasy now because she's Meryl Streep. Fine.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Too much pain to be in a slip disc. Herniated and impinging the nerve root.
Or it could be referred pain from his groin.
Sir, are you getting pain?
So I may just do the ones that need like weapons and stuff put back together once up before work.
We have no history. He could be allergic.
What do I do?
We can't diagnose him while he screams.
Better than killing him with painkillers.
One of those clones.
He's not allergic.
I'll wait till it hits exactly bang on.
The guy used him as a dealer. You're going to see a lot of drug-seeking behavior in practice. There's a reason it works.
I'm gonna wait
Meanwhile,
till the live hits 10, and then 10 hours long. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do from there. If I'm gonna bother continuing, because there's like one person watching, so yeah. But it's helped me stay awake for these shifts. Clean pad in there. No, wait, that's a senator version. We'll put that next to the bomber, that way there's a pilot next to that.
let's say take 5. Get some coffee. Go.
You didn't think she was going to get married?
She asked me the same question.
And what? You're not going to treat him?
There's probably nothing wrong with it.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. She's using the old sick husband routine as an excuse to get back in touch with him. You think this is easy for her? The only reason she'd be anywhere near you is if she was desperate.
So I should help her because she hates me.
She doesn't hate you. She loves you. She just can't stay around you.
Yeah.
Almost 6 months.
Volleyball player was responding to anti-inflammatories expected case of tendonitis.
Whoa. What about the snake bite guy? I don't really care about the volleyball player.
What if I told you the volleyball player had a sudden massive stroke?
Really?
But that would make you interested. What if her team came back to
responded to epinephrine and the allergic reaction was arrested. Unfortunately, the patient continues to deteriorate. I need this night correctly with wrong top. Access to venom test.
So pull all these bags out, give me an idea what's actually in here that we need to show on to work with. Yeah.
Must have been bitten by a different snake. We can go back and find it.
Or you go online and you find there's only 3 poisonous snakes common in New Jersey: the copperhead, the timber rattler, and the coral. Copperhead and timber rattler both respond to the antivenoms we gave the guy.
So we give him the antivenom for the other one.
Is that a question?
Well, we can't just blindly give him another antivenom, especially after the first one almost killed him. You said only 3 types of poisonous snakes commonly found in New Jersey. But what if this is an uncommon?
Very good.
We gotta find the right snake.
Odds are by the time you get back,
You said
So we do give him the antivenom for the other one.
again. Is that a question? I asked what you would do. Seems like that. You asked me what you would do. This guy, and who goes looking for the snake?
I assume that one choice kills
Perfect.
That's
Good to go. Let's sift them through them at this point. Because all the ones that are good to go immediately on the shelf will go. And then I'll do a live stream maybe before I go to work, sorting out the other ones.
Right and wrong do exist. So you don't know what the right answer is. You know what you could know what the right answer is. Doesn't make your answer right or even okay. It's much simpler than that. It's just plain wrong. We gave the guy big venom. What if I'm allergic again?
these people are here. You have to finish.
Whatever's necessary. Here, we stay open. Make the heart keeps beating.
my wife's on her way in. Can't this wait?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Welcome to midnight. A world of hot slots. Roll jackpots and free spin. And play your way. Download the app or visit midnight.com today. Casino for better. You decide. Bet £20 and get 100 free spins.
It hurts again.
He came back.
Drug addicts are stupid.
Like, even if I wake up at like 2, I will be happy.
Careers on a hunch.
I know he wants drugs.
I don't think I'll stay asleep until like 4 or 5. I think that's like a bit of a stretch. Just knowing, you know, my own capabilities and knowing what I'm like that way.
Luckily, you have to play your hunch. Just faster way. My preference is the urine testing.
But you already know he has drugs in his system.
That's not what I'm testing for. We're going to put this hard rubber tube up your urethra and into your bladder. Maybe that one. Might be getting some sort of anesthetic. We're concerned about allergic reactions today. Guy can handle a rod in his penis. He's really sick.
Or he's Richard Jones.
Easier ways to get drugs. Other hospitals, for example.
Volleyball player is not responding to treatment.
Counter the fact H, phosphorus, ionized calcium. Take the process the DB. Okay, volleyball player. What's up with the farmer? Snake bite guy. Oh, right, you guys don't know that. He doesn't get bitten until 3 months after we treat the volleyball player. Blood mold, well established, the time is not a fixed construct. His condition's not improving. Double the dosage. Already did. There's another thing that's not as effective. Already tried it. First step.
Give it to him with hydrogen.
What does it all mean?
One snake.
Right, every other anti-venom we had.
Opportunity.
Yep. He's dying. His wife's here. Finally found a babysitter. Who wants to let him know? You're kidding.
Not dying.
Oh, he's dying. There's no wife and kid. She's great. Makes the breaking of this thing way easier. Oh, yeah. Drug addict. He's peeing blood. How do they teach you how to tell someone to die? Kind of like teaching architects how to explain why their building fell down. You role-play and stuff.
Yeah, one of us gives the bad news, one of us gets the bad news.
What you have to do to get an A in You're Dying 101. They grade you on gentleness, supportiveness, assertiveness, measuring compassion.
I could have woken up later. This would have been a little bit more durable.
So good. Thank him for telling them they're dying. I don't get thanked that often. You're dying. Few hours. There's nothing you can do except deal with the pain. I need to go home. I'm not going home. What will I do? What will happen if I go?
The necklace clean. No, I don't know.
Wait. The guy's dying and all he cares about is his dog. You guys, dog routing or rod sessions. Isn't true.
So this is what we'll deal with probably when I wake up. That's kind of the load. That live will possibly be. No, wait, it'll have to be on here. If I end up doing one.
Priorities. Find out what matters to them. They're willing to die for. They're willing to lie for. And you must have a neighbor. Neighbors don't like him. So the Humane Society take man by him. No, they won't.
Let's sit for a moment.
Yeah, but maybe my hand. It wasn't a snake bite, was it? I said I don't remember being bit. Sure you do. Just not by a snake. I assumed that Cusho bit one of your neighbors a while back. You tell me that he bit you, and I got a report. Cusho's got a record. He gets the chair. Good news is, you might just live. Bad news is your dog's gonna die. Whoever still like to say this thing? Oh, I'll hold up. Swap it up. I think I've got a better grip here. You go first. Alright. Come on. Serious? Very good. Just do it. Let's not be letting the guy die. I gotta say, just do it. What's your call that? It's tea-colored gray. The guy thought it was just after the drugs. What's the differential diagnosis for urine? It's tea-colored.
Kidney stone.
Cause what?
Blood and urine.
What color is your leukemia?
Yellow.
What color is your blood?
Red.
What colors did I use?
Red, yellow, and brown.
And brown. What causes brown?
Waste.
Which means the kidneys are shutting down. Why?
Trauma.
None of this history would indicate.
Could be damage done by the self-injection of the Demerol.
Treatment.
Heat and rest.
Other possible causes.
Infection.
Starting with antibiotics. What else? Come on, come on!
I don't know.
Useless. At least you know it. Blood test show elevated creatine kinase. What does that tell you?
Trauma diagnosis is right. It takes it easy for a few days, he'll be fine.
Sure.
Elevated CK rules out
You
infection.
know what's worse than useless? Useless and oblivious. What are they missing?
You know, it's kind of hard to think when you're in our face like
Yeah, you think it's going to be easier when you got a real patient really dying? What are you missing?
Muscle death.
Not your case.
Nothing wrong with the consult. Dying muscle makes myoglobin. It's toxic to the kidneys.
MRI his leg. See what's killing him.
Why is the girl getting the MRI?
Because the next scan will be. I'm thinking her doctor's way more obsessive than she thinks she is.
You said the guy did the MRI.
Because Dr. Cameron back there said muscle then. Not one of you said it. Not one of this guy's doctors said it. They give bed rest and antibiotics just like you guys would have.
You get better?
No.
How long?
3 days. It is in the nature of medicine that you are going to screw up. You are going to kill someone. If you can't handle that reality, pick another profession. Or finish medical school and teach.
3 days before they thought it might have been muscle death.
No, 3 days before the patient suggested it might have been muscle death.
The MRI revealed an osteosarcoma. A cancerous tumor in your femur. It needs to be removed surgically. With chemo, she has an excellent chance of survival. I have to warn you, depending on how large the tumor is and how ingrained it is, the surgeon may need to amputate your leg. I'm sorry.
Dogs' mouths are pretty filthy. They have natural antibodies that fight off disease. We don't. That's why dog bites can be so nasty. Lab tested your dogs survive a type of strep bacteria. It's commonly known as the flesh eating disease. You need to operate immediately to remove damaged tissue. These are maintenance.
The MRI revealed a lump.
No kidding.
I'm sorry none of the doctors found it earlier. I am personally going to oversee your treatment from now on.
Cut me open, right?
You may need to remove the leg.
His MRI showed that the leg pain wasn't caused by a self-injection. It wasn't caused by an infection. It was an aneurysm that clotted, leading to an infarction. Right? Sounds.
You have to do the surgery. The necrotic tissue has to be removed. If there's too much,
I don't care what you find.
it may become necessary in order to save your life.
I like my leg. I've had it for as long as I can remember.
I love your leg as much as you do.
I'm cutting it off. The patient made the right choice. Tell a surgeon it's okay to cut a leg off. He's going to spend the night polishing his good hacksaw.
Right, surgeons could care less about saving limbs.
Of course, they care about their patients. They just care about themselves more, which is not an unreasonable position. Trying to maximize the tissue, you say, also maximizing the chances of something going wrong.
prosthetic legs are running the 100-meter dash in 12 seconds.
Yeah, just not as pretty. Do a bypass, restore the circulation.
Amputation is safer.
For you or me.
Blockage of blood flow.
For me, blockage.
Yes. It causes muscle cell death. No cells die, they release cytokines and potassium.
Restore the blood flow. Instead of just lopping it all off, then all that crap gets washed back into my system. The cytokines cause organ failure, and the potassium could cause cardiac arrest. On the other hand, I can just get the use of my leg back.
Post-operative pain.
I'll get through it. I understand the risks. You're in the clear. Go schedule an OR.
God, you're an idiot.
I think I'm more of a jerk.
Look at my people there. And I'm not being cute. I don't want you to kill yourself.
I'm not gonna die.
I feel completely reassured.
Morphine.
Doctors say they can't.
Doctors are recommending bed rest and antibiotics.
Screwed up, it doesn't mean they're wrong this time.
Sure doesn't mean they're right.
Morphine will kill you.
I can handle it.
You're in pain, you're not thinking right.
That's why I need the damn morphine.
I'll talk to them. Oh my God, how much longer is the pain gonna last? It depends on how much muscle cell death there was. He could be right. He could come out of this with almost full use of his leg. Or he could be in pain for the rest of his life. There's a third option, surgically. A middle ground between what we did and amputation. He's not big on middle ground.
Dr. Mandingo. My plantation house. Everybody talk at once. Here's why I get the big bucks. This is nothing. An enhanced version of nothing. The problem. Unbelievable. Trevor's in the muscle fiber.
That's not dystosis. That's abdominal epilepsy.
Some sort of neurological problem. Time bomb. Right. I forget. You said it was nothing. So very important for abnormality in the brain waves. Constantly like that. He's actually died. Explains neurotic ladder. Nerves die. He dies. Global accident nerve death. Likely causes encephalitis or Alzheimer's.
Onset Alzheimer's, the worst.
Die right away.
Check the blood for Alzheimer's protein markers.
Last night I heard